Test, test, test. All right. Again, a couple things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs again, well, I'll say it again also. Thank you. 3238. All right. Again, we thank you for coming out today. I know there's several things that you can do with your time, this being one of them, and we appreciate you choosing us to come out and bid with us at our auction today. We had a great turnout yesterday and a great sale yesterday, and hopefully we can continue that today. A few things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a number, a bidder card, a paddle. You can get that at registration up front. They'll be happy to take care of you up there. 21% buyer's premium is added to every successful bid with a 3% discount if you pay by cash or a business check. And, of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. They can give you all the details up at registration there. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we don't start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't kick it off at $1,000. We might start it at $200, maybe $250, and bid up to your high bid as if you were here. Phone bids, and we do have a lot of absentee bids. People are taking advantage of that left and right. Yesterday, God, every lot we had absentee, and you might see me going to the screen trying to break ties if we have multiple absentees for the items here. Phone bids, if you choose to use a phone bid, there is a cost for us for phone bids. We have to have a staff member man the phone on that. So if you do request a phone bid, please start your bidding at least $500. That will cover our costs there. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today. All firearms, those were sold yesterday, so we don't need to go over that. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so please get our attention up here. Randy or myself, when we're selling up here, you've got your bidder card, that big red and yellow paddle. That's what gets our attention. Use that, please. Randy and I, our eyes aren't what they used to be. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore, so please use that bidder paddle. That helps us out tremendously. We don't want to miss your bid, and if it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around, make a little noise. Again, don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here. Nothing really beats picking up an item, holding it, looking at it, making sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. But with that said, we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs for our online bidders as well. But again, nothing really beats being here in person. Plus, we have complimentary donuts, coffee, soft drinks in the morning, and we do bring in lunch in the afternoon as well. Absolutely, all lots are sold as is. and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be picked up today no later than Saturday, September 30th. And if you do need to come and pick your items up a little bit later, please make an appointment so we have the proper staff on hand to help you remove your items today. Again, please make an appointment if you need to come later. No pickups. Okay, no appointments. Upcoming sales, the Marengo Barn Sale, Saturday, October 14th. That's the second round of that one. October, we've another fine art and a general antiques auction, October 21st and 22nd. Again, you can reference DonleyAuctions.com to find out all the information on our upcoming sales and specifics to each sale. November, we've got our Fall Classic coming up. If you haven't been to one of our Spring or Fall Classic events, these are sales not to miss. You see some of the items out here on display that will be offered in November. We've got the LaSalle back there, beautiful ground-up restoration, the MG. We've got some more classic cars outside, all the coin-op, the Petroliana, the signs. Again, what is that, a 4-day sale or 3-day sale?
4 days.
4-day sale. Again, not to be missed. That's going to be a good one there. Again, December, we've got more guns and military, and as you know, we've always had some wonderful items to offer in our gun and military auctions, and always taking quality consignments. If you have or know of anybody with a collection, 1 piece, 1,000 pieces, talk to Randy, Susan, or schedule an appointment, a consultation, and we can help you decide what a good course of action to help dispose of those would be. What else here? Complimentary coffee, pop, donuts, water in the back. Again, help yourself. Bring it up to the table. Have a snack while you bid with us. And pizza will be here later this afternoon. We'll let you know when that'll be here. Again, all complimentary. Have a little lunch while you stay here. No smoking in the building today. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do step out there, please use the ashtrays. And the ashtrays are the ashtrays. The plastic planters out there are not ashtrays. They do melt if you throw cigarettes into them. We found that out the hard way, right? All right, and one last thing. You see our little furry friend running around here, Tucker the auction dog. He is relentless when it comes to begging for food. He'll sit there and stare at you for a while. He's harmless, but a little scratch on the head or a pat on the head will appease him, but please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet right now, but he's a neat little mascot to have around. With that said, are we ready? You got anything else to add, Randy?
Yeah, the first item I do want to talk about, because, so often there's items that, I would have to through at an auction. And this is one of those items we would like to hold this for a Civil War auction. It really belongs. But we have a sell order. It has to be sold now. And so we cannot wait for the proper auction. So this is one of those rare opportunities that you can buy an item that, is really, realistically in the auction. So good for you, and good luck. I hope you enjoy today's auction and get some good bargains.
All right, here we go. Everybody ready on this side? All right, lot 2010. We're starting a little bit late into the sale here. All right, lot 2010 here. We've got the Civil War Confederate Georgia battle flag. Again, take a look at that description. Randy touched on it a little bit. It's a rare opportunity to own a piece of history like this. Well, let's kick it off. What do you got? Anything? 5,000? Anybody? 5,000 on that? Get a bid. 5,000 to go. Who wants them now? Get 5,000? Was that a bid? 5,000 here. 5,500 on that now. Get a bid 55 now. Get a bid 5,500. Who wants them now? Get a bid 55. I got 5,000 bid. 55 on that now. Get a bid 5,500. 5,500 on that now. Get a bid 55. Internet, you want them at 5,500? I got 5,000 bid. 5,500 now. Get a bid 55. 5,500. Anybody else want them at 5,500? 5,000 is the bid. 5,500. Any further bidding at 5,500? 5,500. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 5,500. There's a good buy right there. 5,500. Any further bidding at 5,500 on that? Get a bid 5,500. Last chance. Sold him $5,000. Bidder 285. Bidder 285. Lot number 2010A on the Civil War Service record here. Take a look at that. On the framed lithograph here, what do you got on that? 80. Start at 80 now. Bid at 80 on that. Now get a bid 80. 80 to go now. Bid at 80. $80. Anybody want to bid 80 on that? Start at 80. $80 on that. Now get a bid 80. 80 to go. Get a bid 80 now. Bid at 80. 80. What do you give on that? Give me $50 on that. Get a bid 50 now. Bid at 50. $50 where? Get a bid 50 for the lithograph now. Get a bid 50. $50 on that. Now get a bid 50. 50 to go. Get a bid $50 where? Now bid a bid 50. You want a bid 50 on that. Now get a bid 50. Who wants them now? Get a bid 50. $50. Get a bid 50. Give me 25. Anybody want to bid 25 on that? 25 here, 30 now, bid a bit 30. 30 to go for the frame lithograph here. Get a bid 30, $30 on that. Anybody else want to bid 30? Sold them $25 to bidder number 256. Bidder 256. Lot 2011 here. Vietnam era on the tanker helmet here. Take a look at that. Get a bid 50 now. Bid a bid 50 on that. Start a bid 50. 70 bid here. 80 to go now. Get a bid 80 on that. 80 for the tanker helmet. 80. 90 now. Get a bid 90 on that. $90 now. Bid a bid 90. Who wants them now? Get a bid 90. 90 to go. Bid a bid 90. 90 where now? Bid a bid 90. 80's the bid. $90 on that. Now get a bid 90. 90. Who wants them now? Get a bid 90. $90 on that. 80 I've got here. $90. Any further bid? 90 on that now. Get a bid 90. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 90 to go. Bid a bid 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 11525. Lot 2012 here on the German Luftwaffe. M42 here. Start up at 100 on the helmet now. Get a bid 100 on that. Who'll give a 325. It would 350 on that. Randy, can I see you for a second? 350 now. Get a bit 350 on that. 350 to go. Now get a bit 350. 350, 75. Get a bit 375 on that. Now get a bit 375. Anybody want a bit 375 on that? Now get a bit 375. Any further bidding? 375 now. Get a bit 375. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 375. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 76224. All right, lot 2012, is that right? 2013. All right, here we go. World War II German M40 on the Spanish helmet. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120 on the helmet to go. Get a bit 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 120, 120 on that. 110 to bid. 20 now. Get a bit 120, 120 on that. 120 on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 120, 120. Any interest at 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. 120 now. Bid a bit 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4717. Lot 2014 German M40 single decal helmet here. What do you got? 700. How about 50 now? Get a bit 750 on that. 750 for the helmet now. Get a bit 750 on that. 750. Who wants them now? Get a bit 750 now. But a bit 750. 750 for the helmet now. Get a bit 750. Who wants them? 750 on that. I've got 700 bid 50 now. Get a bit 750. Any further bidding on that now? Get a bit 750 to go. 750. You want them at 750? Anybody want them at 750 on that? Last chance now. Get a bit 750. Sold them $700 to bidder number 4718. Lot 2015. We got a U.S. style Israeli helmet with the netting here. Start them at 20. Now 5. It'll be 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Who wants them now? Get a bit 25. I've got 20 bid. 5 to go. Now get a bit 25 on that. 25 where? Now get a bit 25. 25. 25. It'll be 25 on that. Who wants them? 25. Last chance on that. Get a bit 25. Sold them $20 to bidder number 57847. Lot 2016 World War II German Waffen SS here. What do you got? 25. It'll be 30 now. 30 for the lot now. Get a bit 30 for the helmet here. 35. It'll be 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. Anybody want a bit 35 on that? 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. Anybody want a bit 35 on that? Get a bit 35. 30's right here. Need 5. It'll be 35 now. Get a bit 35. All in, all done now. Get a bit 35. 35 bid 40. $40 now. Get a bit 40. 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that. You want them at 45? 45, yes. Now 50. $50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50 on that. Now get a bit 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 on that? 50 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 50. Sold them 45. Bidder 284. Bidder 284. Lot 2017. Got the Canadian Motor Lake Superior Regiment helmet here. What do you got? 100, 10 to go. Now get a bid 110 on that. 110 bid 20. Now get a bid 120 for the Canadian. Now get a bid 120 on that. 120 to go. Now get a bid 120 right here. Now 130 bid 140 to go on that. Now 140. Now get a bid 140 to go on that. Now get a bid 140. Now 150, 150, want a bid 150, 150 on that. 140's online. 150 to go. Now get a bid 150. Anybody want a bid 150 on that? Get a bid 150. Now 160, 160 for the helmet. Now get a bid 160. 170 to go on that. Now get a bid 170. Any further bid to get 170 on that. 170. Anybody want them? 170. Last chance on that. Now get a bid 170 for the helmet. Now get a bid 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 76990. 2018. Got a World War II era French Army helmet here with the liner. Start them at 60. How about 70 on the helmet? Now get a bit 70. 70 where now? Bit a bit 70. Anybody want a bit 70 on that? 60's online here. 70 to go on that now. 70 bid 80. $80 on that. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit a bit 80. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 on that now. Bit a bit 80. You want a bit 80? 80 to go for the helmet now. Get a bit 80. Any interest? Add 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. All in, all done now. Get a bit 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 4109. Lot 2019 German Africa Corps helmet here. Start them at 20 here and 5 to 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25 bid 30. 30 for the helmet now. Who'll give 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Bid a bit 30 here. 5 to 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. You want them at 35 on the Africa Corps now. Get a bit 35. 30 bid 5 to go. Get a bit 35. All in, all done. 35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 4143. Lot 2020. Got the Japanese Army Type 90 here. Start them at 40. How about 5 at a 45 on that? 45 bid $50. Where now? 50 there. 60. 60 on the helmet. Now get a bit 60 on that. 60. 70. $70. Now get a bit 70. You want them at 70 on that now. Bid a bit 70. 70 where now? Get a bit $70 on that. Now get a bit 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get a bit 70. I've got 60 here. Need 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. You want them at 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. 70 to go. Get a bit 70 for the Japanese type here. 70's bid. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. You want them at 80. 80 on that now. Bid a bit 80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? 70's right here. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. All in, all done. Now get a bit 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 11525. Lot 2021. Got the post World War II Italian with the canvas strap here. Start of at 20. 20 there, 5 at a 25. 25 on the helmet here. Get a bit 25. 25, 5, 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Who wants them now? Get a bit 25. You want them at 25. I got 20 now. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Get a bit 30. 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. Hey, anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. I've got 25 bid 30. You got 30 or 30? 25. It'll be 30 on that. 30 now. Get a bit 30. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get a bit 30. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 72920. Lot 2022. Got the Israeli helmet with the liner. Start them at 20. 30. Now 5 at a 35. 40 to go. Get a bit 40 on that now. Who'll give 40? 40 for the helmet now. Get a bit 40 on that. $40 to go. Get a bit 40. You want them at 40? 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. 40. Who wants them now? Get a bit 40. $40. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40 on that. $40. Any further bid to get 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 4713. Lot 2023. Got another Israeli. The M1 with the netting here. Start them at 25. It'll be 30 on that. Give me 30 for the helmet now. $30. Who wants them? Give me 30. 30 to go on that. 30 for the M1 now. Get a bit 30. $30 on that. 25's the bid. Need 30 on that. Now get a bit 30. 30 to go. Want them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Now get a bit 30 to go. Bid a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that? Now get a bit 30. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 4358. Lot 2024. Got the British Commonwealth Brody helmet lot. Got a couple of them there. Got some net. What do you got? What do you got? 50, 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 for the lot. Now get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now get a bit 60 on that. 60 right here. Now 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. $70. Now get a bit 70. 60's right here. 70 on the lot. Now get a bit 70 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 70. All in, all done on it. Now get a bit 70 to go. $70. Last chance on that. Now get a bit $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4109. Lot 2025 got the World War II M1 here with netting and the band. Start them at 20. 25, it'll be 30 on that. 30 for the lot now, $30 on that. 30, who'll give 30 on that? Now get them at 30. I've got 25, it'll be 30. Now get them at 30 on that, $30. You want them at 30? 30 to go now, but at 30. 25 bid, now 30 on that. Now get them at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 for the helmet. Now get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 75703. Lot 2026 got the Eastern Bloc Polish helmet here. Start them at 20. Now 25 for the helmet. Now get up at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get up at 25. 20 is the bid here. 25 to go. Now get up at 25. At 25. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? 25 to go. Get up at 25. 20's right here. Need 25 on that. Get up at 25. 25. You want them at 25 on that now. Get up at 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Give me 30 on the helmet now. Get up at 30 on that now. Get up at 30 to go. Who else? Give me 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get up at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 30. $30. Last chance on that now. Get up at $30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 72920. 2027 got the Marine Kevlar combat helmet here. What do you got? 40. How about 5 at a 45 for the helmet? 45. Where now? Get them at 45. Give me 45 on that. Who wants them? Give me 45 to go now. Get them at 45. 40 is the bid here. 45. Give me 45. You want them at 45 on that now? 45 to go. 40's right here. 45 on that. Now get them at 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go. Now get them at 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Sold them $40 to bidder number 4202. Lot 2028 got the German helmet liner here, dated 1940. Start them at 180. I've got 190 for the liner. Now get them at 190. 190. Anybody want them at 190 on that? I've got 180 bid. Need 190 on that. Now get them at 190. Anybody else want them at 190 on that? Now get them at 190. 190. Anybody? 190 on that. 180 is the bid. 190. 190. Who wants them? Now get them at 190 on that. Any further bidding at 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get them at $200. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now get them at 225. 225 on that. Now get them at 2 1/4 to go. Get them at 225. I've got 200. Need 25. Get them at 225. Anybody want them at 225 on that? Now get up at 2 1/4. All in, all done on that. Now get up at 2 1/4. Last chance now. Get up at 225. Sold them $200. Bidder number 76224. Lot 2029 got the German crash helmet here. What do you got? 225 bid. How about 250 on that? Give me 250 on the helmet here. Get up at 250. 2 1/4 is the bid. Need 250 on that. Now get up at 250 on that. 250 to go. 250, 250, 250 for the lot. Now get up at 250. 2 1/4 is right here. 250 to go. Now get up at 250, 250. Anybody else want them at 250 to go? Now get up at 250 for the German helmet. Now get up at 250. All in, all done on that. Now get up at 250, 250. Last chance now. Get up at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 76224. Lot 2030 Cold War era M1 here with the camo cover. Start them at 40. How about 5 at a 45 on that now? 45 on the helmet. Now get them at 45. 45 to go. Give me 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45, 5, 45. 40 bid, 5 to go. Get them at 45. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45, 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that? 45. Last chance now. Get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 67152. 67152. Lot 2031 got a British combat helmet here with the camo cover. Start them at 25. How about 30 on that? Now get it at 35. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35 on that. Give me 35. 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35. 30's right here. Need 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Last chance now. Get a bit $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 4697. Lot 2032 got the French military police helmet and a Foreign Legion hat. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for both now? Get a bit 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60 for 2 of them now. Get a bit 60. 50's right here. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60. Hey, anybody else want a bit 60 on that now? 60. And 70 to go. Get a bit 70 for the group now. Get a bit 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get a bit 70. $70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. 60 bid. 70. Anybody else? 70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. $70. Where now? Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 11525, lot 2033. We got the Connecticut Fire Department fireman helmet here. Start them at 60. Give me 70 on that. 70 for the fireman helmet now. $70 on that. Give me 70. 70 where now? But a bit 70. 60's online here. 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Give me 70. $70 for the helmet now. Get a bit 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. $80 on the Connecticut helmet here. Get a bit 80 on that now. But a bit 80. 70's online here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? But a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All in, all done now. Get a bit 80. Last chance on that. Give me $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 11525, lot 2034. Got the Canadian Air Force helmet here. Take a look at that World War II piece. What do you got? 25 at a bid 25 on that. 25 on the helmet now. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25 at a bit 30 to go on that now. Get a bit 30. Anybody want a bit 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 where now? Get a bit 30. I've got 25 here. 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30 to go. Get a bit 30. You want them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 30. $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 4004, lot 2035, World War II British helmet here. Take a look there. What do you got? 35 bid, 40 on that now. Get a bit 40, hen 5 at a 45, $50 to go. Get a bit 50, 60. Where now? Get a bit 60 here, 70 to go on that. $70 on the helmet now. Get a bit 70 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. $70 on that now. But a bit 70, $70. I've got 60. Need 70. You want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70 to go. $70 for the helmet now. Get a bit 70. 60's right here. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 7703. 77003 is the bidder. Lot 2036, World War II British again here. Take a look at that. Start them at 20. 35 bid, 40 on that. Give me 40. 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. $40. Who wants them now? Get a bit 40. 40 to go on that now. Get a bit 40. Anybody want them at 40? I got 35. Get a bit 40 on that. 40 for the helmet now. Get a bit 40. Give me 40 on that. You want them at 40? 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Anybody else want them at 40? 35 here. 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. All in, all done now. Get a bit 40. 40 to go. Last chance. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 4312, lot 2037, British again on the World War II helmet. Start them at 35. Now 40. 40 bid, 5 at a 45 on that. 45 for the helmet now. 45, give me 45 on that. 45 to go, get a bit 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Get a bit 45. 45, anybody want them at 45? 40's right here, 5 to go, get a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45, 45. Who wants them? 45 to go, get a bit 45. 45 to go now, get a bit 45. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 4312, lot 2042. Got the German Luftwaffe hat. Start them at 100. 160's bid. Give me 170 on that. 170 for the German now. Get a bit 170. Who wants them now? Get a bit 170 on that. 170. Where now? Get a bit 170. Here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 180. 180. 190 on that. 190 to go for the hat now. Get a bit 190 here. 200 to go now. Get a bit 2. 2 to go. 200 bid 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225 on that. 225 at a bit 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. You want them at 250? Anybody want them at 250 on that? Now get a bit 250. I've got 2 1/4 bid. Need 250 on that. Now get a bit 250. Anybody else want them at 250? Now get a bit 250. 250. Where now? Get a bit 250. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 250. 250. 250. Last chance now. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 76224. Lot 2043. Got the post-World War II German Waffen overseas hat here. Start them at 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. 35 here. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40 on that. Give me 40 now. Get a bit 40. Who wants them now? Get a bit 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get a bit 40. 35's right here. Need 40 now. Get a bit 40 on that. Anybody else want them at 40 on that now? Get a bit 40 to go. Get a bit 40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go on that now? Get a bit 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 69762. Lot 2044. Got the German Luftwaffe enlisted man's visor hat here. Visor cap. What do you got? 350, 375 on that now, 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 for the cap now. Get him at 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. Anybody want him at 400? 375. 400 here. 25. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425. You want him at 425? 400 in house. 25 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. Anybody else want him at 425? 425. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him 400, bidder 287, bidder 287. Lot 2045, got the German Army Pioneer hat, the visor hat here. Start him at 225 to 250 on that. 250 now, 275 to go. Get him at 275, 275 to 275 now. 275, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 275, 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? Now get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. 250 now, 275 on that. You want him at 275? Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Now get him at 275. Any further bidding at that? Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. 325 for the lot now. Get him at 325. 325. You want him at 325? I've got 325 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 4718. Lot 2046. Got the German police fire hat here. Start him at $90, $100 on that. Give me $100 now, 10, 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 120, 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120 bid, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. I've got 120, 130. Want him at 130 on that. Now get him at 130, 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 120 bid, 130 to go. Now get him at 130. Last chance on that. Now get him at 130, 130, 130 to go. Sold him 120 to bidder number 66359. Lot 2046A. You got the World War II infantry visor hat here. Take a look at that. Start them at 325 now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. 350 on the hat now. Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350. You want him at 350? 350 for the hat now. Get him at 350. Right here. Now 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at $400. You want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 bid. 25. Now 450. 450. Anybody? 450 on that now. 450 to go. Give me 450. Now get him at 450. 4 1/4 bid. Need 450 on that. Now get him at 450. 425 is online here. 450 to go. Now get him at 450. 450. Haul in. All done on that. Now get him at 450 now. Get him at 450, 450, 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 76224. Lot 2047. Got the U.S. enlisted visor cap here. What do you got? 35 to go. Now get him at 35 on that. 35 on the cap. Now get him at 35. 35. Where now? But him at 35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? 35 right here. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Now get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40. Where now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 is the bid. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 40. $40. Now get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Give me $40. 40 to go. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 11525. Lot 2048. Got the post-Civil War forage cap here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 30. Now 35 on that. Get him at 35 for the cap. Now get him at 35. 35. 35 on the lot. 35. Where now? Get him at 35. Give me 35 on that. 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. Get him at 35 to go. Now get him at 35. 35. 35 on the lot. 30 is the bid. 35 to go. Now get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35 on that. Any further bidding? 35. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 35. 35 to go. Sold him $30 to bidder number 4208. Lot 2049. Got the Marine overcoat here. World War II piece. Start him at $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? 20 for the overcoat. Now, who'll give $20 on that? Now get him at 20 to go. $20 now, but at 20 for the coat. Now get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? $20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at 20. Need 20 to start on that. Anybody want him at 20 now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20 on that? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2049A. Got the Canadian Army wool overcoat here. What do you got on that? 20, now 5, get it at 25 to go. 25, who wants them now? Get it at 25. World War II piece here, get it at 25. 25, 20 is the bid. 25 to go for the overcoat now. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25, who wants them now? Get it at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 25. 25, last chance. Give me $25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 4312, lot 2050. Got the U.S. Navy pilot uniform here with the bullion wings. Start them at 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35, 35 here. Now 40, 40 for the lot to go. Get him at 40. Give me 40 on that. 40 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 40. 35 bid, 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. 40 where now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. $40 for the lot to go now. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 40 to go. $40. You want him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 4407, lot 2050A. Got the World War II greens officer tunic here. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? Start them at 30. $30 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 to go now. Get them at 30. 30, yes? 30 there. 5 to go now. Get them at 35 on the group to go now. Get them at 35. 35. Who wants them now? Get them at 35. 35. 30 is the bid. 35 here. Now 40. 40 to go. Now get them at 40. I've got 35. Need 40 on that. Now get them at 40. Hey, anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40. 40 where? Now get them at 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. $40. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 11525. Lot 2050B. World War II and later. Navy jumper, bell bottoms, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 25 to go now. Get him at 25, 25, $30 on the group now. 30 there, 5 to go. Get him at 35 now. Get him at $35. 35, who wants him now? Get him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. I've got 30 right here. Need 35 on that. Now get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 11525, lot 2051. Got the General Patton costume here with the Ike jacket, the M1 helmet here. Neat little group there. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on that? 50. 50 where? 50 bid. 60. 60 and 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. Who gives 70 now? Get him at 70. $70 on the lot now. Give me 70 for the Patton now. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70 where now? Get him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 66157, lot 2052. Got another Ike jacket here and the group to go with it there. What do you got? 35 bid. Give me 40 on that. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. 40 where now? Get him at 40. 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. 35's the bid. Need 40. 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 to go. 40 for the jacket and pants and more there. Get him at 40. 35. 40 now. 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at $45. 40's here. Give me 45 on that. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 45. 45. Last chance on that. Now get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 4004, lot 2053. You got the 4-pocket uniform here. The whole group there. What do you got? Start him at 20. 25, now 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 here, 5 to go. Get him at 35. 35 on that. Now get him at 35. Give me 35. Anybody want him at 35? 30 is the bid now. 35 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Hey, anybody else want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35. 35. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 11525, lot 2054, World War II Air Force jacket here, the Ike jacket here. What do you got? 20 and 5. It'll be 25 for the group to go here. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get him at 25. 20's right here. 25 to go now. Get him at 25. 25 on that. 25 to go now. Get him at 25. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Any further bidding? At 25 to go on that. Now get him at 25. 20's the bid. 25. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 25. Sold him $20 to bidder number 4208, lot 2055. World War II Air Force again, the Ike jacket. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 now? Get them at 20 to go. Start them at 20 for the jacket now. Get them at 20. Who wants them now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that. $20. Anybody want them at 20 now? Get them at 20 to go. 20 for the jacket now. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20 to go. 20. Any interest? 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 to go. $20. Pass on that. Lot 2056 here. World War II artillery major dress tunic here. What a neat lot that is. What do you got? 400. How about 25? It 425 out. 425 now. 450 to go on that. 450. Where now? Get them at 450. Anybody else want them at 450? 450. You got 4.25 in house here. Need 450 to go on that. Get them at 450. 450. Anybody else want them at 450 on that? Now get them at 450. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 450 to go. 450. Last chance on that. Now get them at 450. Sold them 425. Bidder 287 is that? Bidder 287. 287. Lot number 2057. Got the Labor Corps trouser pants here. Take a look at that. German piece. How many dollars there? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that? Now get them at 160. 150's here. 160 to go on that. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Got 150. Need 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160 to go. 160 where now? Get them at 160. 160. All in, all done. 160 on that. Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 8857. Lot 2058. Got the corduroy jodhpurs here. World War I era. How many dollars on that? 35 to go. Get them at 35 now. Get them at 35. 35 to go. Get them at 35. Who wants them now? Get them at 35 on that. 30's the bid. 5 to go now. Get them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35. Who wants them? 35. 35 on that. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. 35 to go. Get them at 35 now. 35. Last chance on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 4208. Lot 2059. Got the officer high top lace up boots here. World War I maybe? What do you got? 40. How about 5 at a 45 for the boots? 45 bid. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. 50 bid 60 for the boots. Now 60s right here. Now 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Give me 70. You want them at 70? 70 for the boots. 70 bid 80. Now 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90 now? Got 80 online here. Need 90 to go now. Bid them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid them at 100 for the boots to go. Now get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. I've got 90 here. Need 100 now. Bid them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody else want them at 100 here? 10 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110 right here. Now 120. 120 for the boots now. Get them at 120. Give me 120 right here. Now 130. 130 on the boots to go now. Get them at 130. And 140 on that now. Give me 140. 140. 140. Want them at 140 on that. 140 bid. 150 now. Get them at 150. 150 on that. 150 right here. Now 160. Give me 160 on that. You want them at 160. 160 for the lot now. 150's bid. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. 160's bid. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 for the leather boots now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 160's bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170? Right here. Now 180. 180. Any interest now? Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 for the lot. 180. You want him at 180 now? Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. 180. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190 for the boots now. Get him at 190. Give me 190 on that now. Get him at 190 for the lace-ups now. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 190 I've got. Need 200 on that now. 200 bid 25 now. Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go now? Get him at 225. 200 bid, 25 to go now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 14180. Lot 2060. Got the World War I German Luger shoulder stock holster here for the holster to go. What do you got? 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. Get him at 650. 650 on that. Now get him at 650. 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. Anybody want him at 750 now? Get him at 750 to go. Get him at 750. 750 now. Get him at 750 on that. Anybody want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 800 to go now. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 800. Who else now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Any interest? 800 on that now. Get him at 800. Not even close on this one. Pass on the lot. Lot 2061 here, World War I 45 holster here. Start them at 100, 10 to go. Get him at 110 now, 110 now. Get him at 110, 110 on that now, 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 here, 10 to go now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, and 110 here, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120 where now? Get him at 120, 120. I got 110 in house. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120 where now? Get him at 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder number 287, bidder 287. Lot number 2062. Got the signal core transmitter receiver here. Start him at, what do you got? 50. I've got 70. Who'll give 80 now? Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80 where? Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that? I've got 70 absentee. Need 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? I've got 70. Need 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder 242, bidder 242. Lot 2063, World War II canteen and mess kit here. Start him at 20. 20, now 5. Get him at 25 on that. 25 for the group now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25 on that. 20 right here. Now 5. At 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. 25 bid. 30 on that now. 30 bid. 5 at a 35 now. Get him at 35. 35 for the lot to go now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Got 30 online here, 35 to go now. Get him at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35, 35. Last chance. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 13976. Lot 2064. Got the Spanish-American War canteen here. Start him at 40. 50, bid 60, 60, now get him at 60, and 70 to go. Give me 70 on the canteen now. 70, who wants him now? Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. 70, any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 60's right here, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70, 70 to go. I've got 60 here, need 70 to go on that now. 70, $70, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70, 70 to go. Get him at $70 here. 80 now, bid him at 80 for the canteen. 80, any interest at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90. Give me 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90 for the canteen to go. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4109. Lot 2065. Got the 45 pistol oiler can here. Take a look there. What do you got? 20, now 5, 25 for the can, 25, now 30 to go on that. Give me 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 30 where? Get him at 30 for the can now. Get him at 30 on that. I've got 25 right here. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 11960. Lot 2066. Got the barber and shaving kit, the case only though here. Take a look. What do you got? 20, now 5, do it 25 for the case now. Get it at 25 on that. Give me 25 to go. Get it at 25. 20's the bid. 25 to go now. Get it at 25 here and 30 now. Get it at 30 to go. $30 on that now. Get it at 30. 30. I've got 25 right here. Need 30 on that now. 30 to go. Get it at 30 for the case now. Get it at 30. Who wants them now? Get it at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get it at 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Last chance on that now. Get it at 30. 30 to go. Get it at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 4004 2067. Got the slide rule and picket. How about 20 on that? 20. Anybody? 20 to go on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. World War II piece here. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20 on that? Start him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20. Now 5. Get him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 25. Last chance on that. Give me 25 to go. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 4004 2068. Got the German binoculars here. A group of, you get 2 of them there. All one money to go. Start them at 90. How about 100 to go? Get him at 100 for the group now. Get him at $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. Randy, when you get a second? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 10 here. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120 on that? 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on the binoculars? 120 I got. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130, 130, 130 here, 140 on that now. Get a bid 140, 140 now. Get a bid 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? Get a bid 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140 on that. Get a bid 140. Anybody else want about 140 now? Get a bid 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 4209. Your buyer. All right, lot 2069, is that right? 2069, the magazine pouch lot here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 20, now 5, it'll be 25 to go, get a bit 25, now 30, 30, and 5, it'll be 35 to go, 35, 40 to go now, get a bit 40, anybody want them at 40 on that, $40 to go, get a bit 40, 40, anybody want them at 40 on that now, get a bit 40, I've got 35 here, need 40 on that now, get a bit 40, 40 to go on that now, get a bit 40, any further bidding at 40 on that now, get a bit 40, 35, now 40, $40, anybody else want them at 40 on that now, get a bit 40, all in, all done on that now, get a bit 40 to go, $40, where, get a bit 40, sold them 35, bidder number 14165. Lot 2070. Got the single draw telescope here. Start them at 30. 30, now 5. 35 on the telescope now. Give me 35 on that. Now get a bit 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. Where now? Get a bit 35. I've got 30 right here. 5 to go now. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 now. Get a bit 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35. 35. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 57847. Lot 2071. Got the British Marine swagger stick here with the silver cap. What do you got? Start them at 30 on the stick now. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go on that now. Anybody want them at 30 to start now? Give me 30. 30 right here. 5 to go now. Get a bit 35. 35 for the stick now. Get a bit 35. 30 is the bid here. 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? Get a bit 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. 35. Any interest at 35 to go on that? Get a bit 35. 30 right here. 5 now. Get a bit 35. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 11525. Oh, yeah, they turned a little bit. Yeah. Well, we'll do what we can here. Lot 2072. We've got the, let me know when you're ready down there. All right, lot 2072. We got the M1 folding stock here. The canvas scabbard. Well, again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 160, 170 on that now, 170, and 180 to go on that now. 180 bid, 190 now, bid a bid 190. Anybody else want about 190 on that now? Get a bid 190, 180 here, 190 to go now. Get a bid 190 here, and a 200, 2 and a quarter now. Get a bid 225, 225 to go on that now. Get a bid 225. Anybody else want a bid 225 here now? 250, 250, 75, a bid 275 on the lot now. Get a bid 275. Who else now? Get a bid 275 on that. Anybody want a bid 275 to go? Get a bid 275, 275. Any interest at 275 to go. Now get up at 275. I've got 250 right here. Need 275. Give me 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that now? Get up at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 275. 275. Anybody else want them at 275? 275 bid. Now 300 and a quarter now. Get up at 325 on that. 325. 325. You want them at 325? 325 on that. I've got 300 bid. 25 now. Get up at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 325. Last chance on that. Give me 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 8110. Are you still able to take bids? Okay. That's all that matters. You can take bids. All right, lot number 2073 on the wire cutters compass. Nice group there. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get a bit 60, 60, 70, 70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get a bit 90 for the group now. Get a bit 90. 90. Anybody want a bit 90 on that? Now get a bit 90. 90 to go now. Get a bit 90 on that. $90 on that now. Get a bit 90. And 100 bid. Give me 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110 for the group now. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 to go now. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get a bit 110. Here now 20. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120. Any further bidding? Right here. 120 I got. Now 130. 130. 130 for the group now. Get a bit 130. Anybody want about 130 now? Get a bit 130. 120 right here. Need 130. Now get a bit 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4209, lot 2074 on the Carbon Grenade site. Magazine pouch here. Take a look. What do you got? 20. Start him at 20 for the lot here. Get him at 20. 20. Now 5 to 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 20 is the bid here. 25. Now 30. 30 to go. Now get him at 30 on that. Anybody else? 30 right here. 5 to go. Now get him at 35. 35 to go on that now. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 45 to go. Now get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45? Now 50. $50 to go. Now get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 right here. Now 60 to go on that. Now get a bit 60 on that. 60, 70, 70 to go. Now get a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 here. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. Any interest? At 80 to go on that. Now get a bit 80. 70's right here. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. Any interest? At 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 80. Sold them 70. The bidder number 14185. Lot 2075. Got the tank mounted night vision sight here. What do you got? Start them at 50. You want them at 50? $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 for the night vision here. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Give me 50 here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Got 50 in-house here. Need 60 to go on that. Now get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 256, 50 to bidder 256. Lot 2076, got another one here. Start him at 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 and 70 to go on that. Now bid him at 70, 60's in-house and 70 to go on that. Who gives 70? 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. $70. Any interest? That's 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. I got 60. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 256, 60 to bidder 256. Lot 2076A. Got the Big Eyes binoculars. You saw them right by the front door there. Take a look at that. What do you got? $950. Give me $1,000 on that now. Get about 1,000, 1,000. Now get about 1,000 to go for the binoculars. Now get about 1,000. Who wants them now? Get about 1,000, 1,000 now. $950's the bid. Need 1,000 to go on that. Now get about 1,000, 1,000. Who else now? Get about 1,000. Any interest? And 1,000 to go on that. Now get about 1,000, 1,000, $950. I've got $1,000 on that. Anybody else want about 1,000, 1,000? Last chance on that. And 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000. Sold them $950 to bidder number 4250. Lot 2077. Got the saddlebags here. Start them at $70 on that. 70 bid 80. 80 to go on that. Now get a bit 80 on the bags to go now. Get a bit 80. I've got 70, 80, 90 on that now. Bit a bit 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get a bit 100 and 10 now. Get a bit 110. 110 for the bags now. Get a bit 110 right here. Now 120 to go. Give me 120 on that. 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get up at 120. 110's online here. Need 120 to go now. Give me 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 right here and 130 now. Get a bit 130. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? 130 right here. Now 140 to go. 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? Get a bit 140. 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. Get a bit 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Anybody else 140? Sold them 130 to bidder number 4209. Lot 20. Yeah, go right ahead. Let me know when you're ready. All right. You can still take bids and everything though, right? Okay, well, I'm going to keep going here. Lot 2077A, got the Austro-Hungarian backpack here. What do you got? 50 bid, now 60 on that now. Get a bid 60 to go. $60 on that, get a bid 60. Anybody want a bid 60 on that now? Get a bid 60 to go. 60. Anybody? Is everything plugged in down in the bottom on the electrical panel? Okay. 60. Who wants them? 60. 50's here. 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. $60. Any interest now? Get a bid 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. Haul in 60. Back here. Now 70 to go on that. $70 on the backpack now. Get a bid 70. 60's here. 70 to go now. Get a bid 70. Anybody else want a bid 70 on that now? 70 to go. Get a bid 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 70. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 70 to go. $70 now. Sold them 60, bidder number 287, bidder 287. 2077B, got the bridal bit set here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? Get a bit 100. 100. 90 bid here. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get a bit 100 to go. 100 where now? Get a bit 100 here and 10 now. Get a bit 110. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. Give me 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. Any further bid? You get 120 on that now. Got 110 right here. Need 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. 120 and 130. Now 140. 140 to go. Who wants them? 140. 50 now. If 150 and 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 150's here. 160 now. Need 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160 and 170. 170 for the bits now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. 170. Any interest at 170 now? Get him at 170. 160 bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 65071. Lot 2078 got the framed World War II aircraft print here. What do you got? Start him at 25. 30 on that. Give me 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. 25. Now 30. 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him 25. Bidder number 63658. Lot 2079. Got the plastic water can here. Start him at 20. 20. Who wants him now? Get him at 20 for the can now. Get him at 20 on that. $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. 20. Start him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20. Who wants him now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Start him at 20 on that. Anybody want him at 20? Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Pass on that. 2080 on the Vietnam duffel bag here. What do you got? $10 on that. 10 bid. 15 for the bag now. Get a bid 15. 15. Anybody? 15 on that now. Get a bid 15. 10's the bid. 15. Any further bid to get 15 on that now. Get a bid 15. I've got 10. Need 15. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 15 to go. Get a bid 15. Sold them 10. Bidder number 77003. Lot number 1081. Got the Air Force 5-gallon fuel can here. Start them at 20. 20 on the lot now. Get him at 20 on that. $20 on the can now. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 for the can to start? Get him at 20 on that. Give me 20. Anybody 20 on that? Get him at 20. Any interest at 20? Now 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody else want him at 25? I've got 20. Need 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Last chance on that now. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 4209. Lot 2082. Got the Vietnam War era cake ration lot here. Nice group there. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 for the lot now. 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get a bid 80. 80. Anybody? 80 for the cakes now. Get a bid 80. Anybody want a bid 80 on that? Give me $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get a bid 80. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get a bid 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get a bid 80. Need 80. 70 I've got. Need 80 to go now. Get a bid 80 on that. Any interest at 80 to go now? Get a bid 80. Last chance on that. Get a bid 80 now. Bid a bid 80. 80 to go. Get a bid 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 14042. Lot 2083. Got the Red Cross cough drops here. Start them at 20. 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? 20 to go now. Get them at 20. 20 on that. Have them at 20. 3 boxes there. All one money. Get them at 20. Who wants them now? Get them at 20. Anybody 20 to start on that now? Get them at 20. 20 where now? Get them at 20. You want them at $20 on that now? Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Any interest 20. Start them at $20 on that. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2084. On the nice Art Deco Bronze Eagle here. Start them at 250. How about 275 on that? Get him at 275 to 275 on that. 275. Give me 275 on that. 250. 275 to go now. Get him at 275 on the plaque now. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 3 on that now. 300 to go now. Get him at 3. Hey, anybody else want him at 300 right here? Now 325. 3 and a quarter. You want him at 3 and a quarter? 325. No. Get him at 325. 300 right here. Need 25 to go. Now get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 11477. Lot 2085. Got the 45 cleaning kit here. What do you got? 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go for the kit now. Get him at 300. 275 bid. 300 to go now. Get him at 3. Give me 300 on that. Who else now? Get him at 300 to go now. Get him at 3. I've got 275 bid. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3. Last chance now. Get him at 300. 300 to go. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4548. Lot 2086. Got the government building Eagle plaque here. What do you got? 110 is bid. 120 on that. Now get a bid at 120 for the plaque. 120. Where? Now get a bid at 120. 110 right here. Now 120 on that. Now get a bid at 120. 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 to go. Now get a bid at 120. 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that? Now get a bid at 120 to go. 120. Any interest at 120? 110. 20 now. Get a bid at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 11477. Lot 2087. Got the French Army field pack here. Start him at 70. 80, 90, 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Who wants them now? 90 here. $100 bill on that. Give me 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90's the bid. Who give 100 on that now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Where now? Get him at 100. I've got 90 here. Need 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Now 120. 120 for the lot to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120? 110 right here. Need 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Now get him at 120. Give me 120. You want him at 120? 120. Last chance 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4209. Lot 2088. Got the Italian Swiss tourist postcard group here. What do you got? 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Now get him at 20, 20, 20 on that. Now get him at 20 to go. Start him at 20 on that for the postcards and travel brochures. Give me 20. Who wants him? 20 on that now. Get him at 20 here. 5 at 25 now. Get him at 25. $25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. You want him at 25? 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder 287. 20 to bidder 287. Lot 2089. Got the tank periscope, radio control. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 35 with me. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 here. 5. I got 45. Now 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. 50. Any interest at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. 50. 60 with me. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 242. 60 to bidder 242. Lot 2090. Got the dummy training rifle here. What do you got on that? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80. Any interest at 80 for the dummy rifle now? Get him at 80. You got 70? 70. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80 right here. Now 90 on that now. Get him at 90 for the rifle now. Get him at 90. Give me 90 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get him at 90. $90. 80's the bid here. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Get him at 90 to go for the dummy rifle now. Get him at 90. Any interest? 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90. Any interest now? Get him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 14180. 2091. Got the gun belt with the pouches and compass. Start him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. Anybody 35 on that? Got 30. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35. 35. 35. Give me 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. 35. Now 40. 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Any interest? 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Any further bidding now? Give me 40 right here. 5 to go. Now get him at 45 on that. 45. 45 bid 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Any interest now? Get him at 50 on that. Now get him at 50. $50. 45's bid. Need 50. 50. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 72565, lot 2091A. Got the Vietnam War era Sea King helicopter seat here. Take a look at that. You know, find another one. Start them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? 2 to go. Get them at 200, 200, 200. Hey, anybody want them at 200 on that? Now get them at 2 to go. Start them at 200 for the seat. Now get them at 200. Who wants them now? Get them at 200 now. Get them at 200, 200. Hey, anybody 200 to start on that? 2 to go. Get them at 200, 200. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody want them at 200? Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200, 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 2092 here. On the flare gun signal kit here, what do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? Now get it at 140. 140 bid. 150 for the kit. Now get it at 150. 150 here and 160. 170 now. Get it at 170. And even 170 and 180 now. Get it at 180 on that. Give me 180. Anybody want them at 180 on that? 180. Any interest at 180 on that? Now get it at 180. 180. 170. Give me 180 on that. Now 180. Now get it at 180 right here. Now 190 to go. 190 for the kit. Now 190 I've got. And 200 now. Get it at 2 to go. You want them at 200. 200. 200 on that. Now get it at 2 to go. Bit of it 2. 190's right here. Need 200 to go on that. Now get it at 2, 200. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 2 to go. Bit of a 2, 200, 200. Last chance now. Get it at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 4109. 2093. Got another flare gun kit here. Start them at 170. How about 180 now? Get it at 180. 180 for the kit now. Get it at 180. Give me 180 right here. 190 now. Get it at 190. 200 now. Get it at 2. 200. 200 on that now. 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get it at 2 1/4. And 250 now. Get it at 250. Give me 250 on the kit now. Get it at 250. 250. You want them at 250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250. Now 275. Get it at 275 for the kit now. Get it at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 to go now? Get it at 275. 275. Get it at 275 on that. Give me 275. I got 250. Need 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 4109. Lot 20. Sure. Let's give this a shot here. Let me know when you're ready. Perfect. All right. Welcome back. Lot 2094 here. We got the flare gun here. How many dollars? 110. How about 120 now? Get him at 120. 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Hey, anybody want him at 120 on that? Now get him at 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. Now get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120. 120. Last chance on that. Now get him at 120 to go. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 11525. Lot 2095. Got the Remington flare gun here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 for the flare gun. Now get him at 160. 150's bid. Need 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 160. Give me 160 on that for the flare gun. Now get him at 160. 150 here. 160 to go on that. Now get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? Now get him at 160. 160 for the flare gun. 160's bid. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 170 on that. 170 to go. 160 here. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 13947. Lot 2096. Got the Civil War 50 caliber cartridge here. Start him at 35 to go. Now get him at 35 on the cartridge. Now get him at 35. Who wants them? Give me 35 on that. 40 bid. 5 out of 45. Now get him at 45. 45. Where? 45. Give me 45 on that. I've got 40. Need 5. 45 to go. Now get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Hey, anybody else want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. 40 here. 45 to go. Now get him at 45. Hey, any further bidding at 45 on that? Get him at 45. Last chance now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Sold him 40. Bidder number 4641. Lot 2097. Got the German flare gun to go here. World War I piece. What do you got? 170's bid. Give me 180 on that now. 180. Now 190. 190 for the gun. Now get it at 190 for the flare gun here. Get it at 190. 180's here. 190 to go on that now. Get it at 190. Who wants them now? Get it at 190 on that now. Get it at 190 to go. Need 190. Got 180 here. Need 190. 190 here. Now 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225 on that. 225. Hey, but I 225 on that now. Get it at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? I've got 200 right here. Need 225 on that now. Get it at 2 1/4. 225. Last chance on that. Now get it at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 8400. Lot 2098. Got the Colt Arms tear gas flare pen here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 45. How about $50 on that now? Get it at 50. 50. Who wants them? $50. I got 50 in house. Need 60. 60 to go. 60. Now 70. 70 bid 80. 80 to go on that. Now get it at 80. Now 90. 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get it at 90. 80's right here. Need 90 to go on that. Get it at 90. 90. You want them at 90? 90 on that now. Bid it at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 now? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Haul 90 back here. $100 bill now. Get it at 100. 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. 90's in house. Need 100 to go on that now. Bid of 100, 100, haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit of 100 to go, bid of 100. Sold them 90, bidder 256, 90 to bidder 256, lot 2099. Got the buck and ball paper cartridge here, Civil War piece. What do you got? 40, now 5 at a 45 on that. 45, 50, bid 60. 60 now, get a bid 60 on that. 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. $70. Hey, anybody want them at 70 now? Get a bid 70. I've got 60, need 70. $70 now, bid a bid 70. And 80 to go now. Get a bid 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get a bid 80. I've got 70, need 80. $80. 80 on that now. Get a bid 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 80 to go. 70's the bid. $80. Last chance now. Get a bid 80. 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4641. Lot 2100. Got the National Society of New England Women's pin here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 50. For the pin now, get them at 50. 50 on that now, get them at 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 to start now? Get them at 50. 50. Where now? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. How about $30? Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. 30 here. 5 to go now. Get them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35. For the pin, 35. You want them at 35? Got 30 in house. Need 5 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. Last chance on that. Get them at 35. Sold them 30, bidder 287. 30 to bidder 287. 2101. Got a nice grouping here of pins and more. Again, take a look at that. What do you got? I've got 30. Who'll give 5? It'll be 35 on that. 35 to go now. Get him at 35. Hey, anybody want him at 35 to go now? Get him at 35, 35. Get him at 35 on that. Anybody? 35. I got 30 here. 30, 40 bid, 5 at a 45 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 45. 40's bid here. 5 to go now. Get him at 45. Hey, anybody want him at 45 to go now? Get him at 45. All in, all done. 45 to go now. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 4209 2101A on the patch grouping here. Start them at 20. 20 bid, 25 for the group now. Get them at 25, 25, and 30 now. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Bid them at 30, 30 to go. I've got 25, 30. 35, I'll take it. Now 40, 40 to go, 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who'll give 40 for the patches now? Get him at 40, 35 now, 40 to go. Get him at 40. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. $40, 40 to go. Get him at $40. 40 now, 5, 45 for the patches now. Get him at 45. Give me 45 for the group to go. Get him at 45. 40 bid, 5 to go. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. Sold him $40 to bidder number 76985 2101B on the another group of patches here. Start them at 20. 30 bid, 35 for the bunch now. Get them at 35. Yes. 35. Now 40 on that. Get him at 40. Anybody else? Give me 40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. Give me 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. Any interest? Add 40 to go on that. Now get him at 40. I've got 35 bid. 40 to go on that. Now get him at 40 for the group to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding? At 40 for the patches. Now get him at 40. You want him at 40. Last chance on that. Now get him at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 'You want to just put it on 999 for now? Yeah.
45 is 4120.
4120 is your buyer. Bidder 4120. Lot 2101C. Got the Rock patch. Airborne piece here. Take a look. What do you got? 30. Now 5 to go. Get a bid 35 for the patch. Now get a bid 35. 35. Give me 35 on that. Anybody want a bid 35? Got 30. Need 35. Who else now? Get a bid 35 on the patch to go. Get a bid 35. Anybody else want a bid 35 on that? 30's the bid. 35 to go. Now get a bid 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? Now get a bid 35. All in, all done. Now get a bid 35 to go on that. Get a bid 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 11882, 2101D. More patches here. Start them at 20. 20 bid, 5 at a 25 for the group now. 25 for all of them now. Get them at 25. Give me 25 on that. Who'll give 25? Anybody want them at 25 here now? 30. 30 to go for the group now. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. I've got 25. Need 30 on that. Get them at 30. You'll want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Any interest? 30 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Last chance on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 72920. Lot 2101E. More patches here. Big group there. Start them at 20. Anybody? 20 to go on that. Give me 20. $20 for the whole bunch. Yes, 20. You got it. 25 at a bid 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody want a bid 25? 20's the bid. 25 for all the patches now. Get a bid 25 on that. Give me 25. 25. 25. Anybody else want a bid 25 for the group now? Get a bid 25. All in, all done now. Get a bid 25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 4004. 2102. Got the round belt of 30 caliber cartridges here. What do you got? 20. Start them at 20 for the group here. Get them at 20. $20 on the lot. Give me 20 to start. Who wants them? $20 on that. Get them at 20. Hey, anybody want them at 20 on that? Now get them at 20. $20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20. 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. 20 here. 5 to go now. Get them at 25. 25 on that now. Get them at 25. I got 20 bid. Need 25 on that. Get them at 25. Any further bidding? 25 now. Get them at 25. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 25. 25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 68784. 2103. Got the Civil War 44 Henry cartridge here. What do you got? 20. Now 25 on that. Get him at 25 for the cartridge now. Get him at 25. 25. Get him at 25 for the cartridge now. Who give 25 on that? I've got 25 to go. Now get him at 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4641. Lot 2104. Got the Civil War cartridge here. What do you got? 20. Now 25 on that. 45 bid 50. Now get him at 50. 50. You want him at 50? On the lot to go. Get him at 50 on that. 45's the bid. $50 on that. You want him at 50? 50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. 50. Where? Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. I got 45. 50. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50 to go. Give me 50 for the cartridge. Now get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4244. Lot 2105. Got the another Civil War cartridge here. Take a look. What do you got there? 70. Start him at 70. Hey, anybody want him at 70 to go? Now get him at 70. Start him at 70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that. 70 right here. 80 to go. Now get him at 80. Give me 80 on that. 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Now get him at 80 to go. I've got 70. Need 80. 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80 to go. Any interest? At 80 on that. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80 for the cartridge. Now get him at 80. 70. 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that? Now get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 9707. 2106. Got the Confederate paper cartridge here. Start them at 80. How about 90 to go on that now? Give me 90. $90. 80's right here. 90 on the lot. Now get him at 90 to go. 90. $100 bill. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120 on the cartridge here. Get him at 120 to go on that. Now get him at 120. 120. Want him at 120. 110's right here. 120 to go on that. Now get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that. Now get him at 120 to go. 120. You want him at 120? Yes? 120 here, 130 on that. Now get him at 130. I've got 130 bid, 140 on that now. 140 for the lot to go. Now get him at 140. 130. Need 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 130. 140. Hey, but buy him at 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 140. The last chance now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 9707. 2107 got the Civil War here on the 45 caliber bullet here. Take a look. What do you got? 20, now 5, it'll be 25 to go, 25, now 30, $30 on that, now get a bit 30, $30 on the bullet, now get a bit 30, who wants it now, give me 30 on that, got 25, need 30, now get a bit 30 on that, get a bit 30, 30 to go now, get a bit 30 on that, any further bidding at 30 on that, now get a bit 30, 30 to go, all in, all done on that, now get a bit 30, 30, where now, get a bit 30, sold them 25, bidder number 11049, 2108, all the buttons here, Civil War to World War I, nice grouping there, all of them, one money takes it, what do you got? 20, now 5 for the buttons, now get a bit 25 on that, now 25, it'll be 30, 30, now 5, it'll be 35 on that, give me 35, you want a bit 35 on that, now get a bit 35, here, now 40, $40 to go, get a bit 40, anybody want a bit 40 on that, 40 to go, 35, now 40, $40, anybody else want a bit 40 on that, got 35, need 40, all in, all done on that, now get a bit 40, last chance, give me 40, sold them 35, bidder number 4004, lot 2109, got the British bicycle handlebars and with the clock on it there. Take a look. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 40, now 5 to 45 for the lot here. 45 bid 50 on that, now get a bit 50. 50 to go, now get a bit 50. BSA handlebars now, get a bit 50. You want them at 50. 45 here, 50 to go on that, now get a bit 50. Any further bidding at 50 on that, now get a bit 50 to go. Bid a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that now, get a bit 50. I've got 45 here, need 50 on that now, get a bit 50. All in, all done on that now, get a bit 50. 50 to go, get a bit 50. $50 where now, bid a bit 50. All in, all done on that now, get a bit 50 to go, bid a bit 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 14170, 2110 Vietnam, the Viet Cong flag, nice framed grouping there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80, how about 90 for the lot? Now get a bit 90 on that. 90, anybody want a bit 90 on that? Now get a bit 90. Nice frame piece here, get a bit 90 on that. 90 where now? Bit a bit 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 90 to go on that. 80 here now. 90, $90. You want a bit 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Bit a bit 90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. Last chance now. Get a bit 90 on that. Get a bit 90. Sold them 80 to bidder number 50020, 2111, got the Vietnam good luck flag here. What do you got? 45, how about 50 for the flag now? Get a bit 50 on that. Give me 50 here, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. I'll take the 100. How about 110 now? Get a bit 110. 10 now, 110 on that. 110 for the flag now. Get a bit 110. 110, 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. Anybody want about 110? 100's a bid here. 110 to go now. I got 110. I got 120 now. Get a bit 110. 20 now. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get a bit 120. 110's online here. Need 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get a bit 120. Last chance on that. Give me 120. Now 130. 130 for the flag now. Get a bit 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get a bit 130. You want them at 130. Last chance. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 14100. Lot 2112 on the Vietnam Award medals here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 20 for the poster now. Get a bit 20 on that now. Get a bit 20 for the poster here. Get a bit 20. Who wants some 20? Now 5 at a 25 on that. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get a bit 25. 25. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. You want them at 25. I got 20. Now 25 to go. Get a bit 25 for the poster now. Get a bit 25. Any further bidding? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Last chance. Give me 25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 14100, 2113. Got a pair of the flasks here. What do you got? 35. How about 40 for both now? Get a bit 40. 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. 40 to go. Give me 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get a bit 40. I've got 35 here. 40 for both now. Get a bit 40. You want them at 40 on that now? Get a bit 40. 40 where now? Bit a bit 40. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get a bit 40 to go. Bit a bit 40. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 40. $40. Last chance. $40 for both now. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 4553. 2114. Got the nautical bronze plaque here. Start them at 325. How about 350 on that now? Get a bit 350. 350 for the plaque to go now. Get a bit 350. You want them at 350? I've got 3 1/4. Need 350 on that now. Get a bit 350 on the lot to go now. Get a bit 350 on that. $350 to go now. Get him at $350. 3 1/4 to bid. Need $350 on that now. Get him at $350. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at $350 to go. Get him at $350. Sold him $325 to bidder number 14016. Lot 2115. Got the Aviation Pilot Crew suitcase here. World War II piece. What do you got? 20, now 5 for the suitcase. Give me 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. I've got 25 here. Need 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. $30 where now? Get him at 30. 25. Now 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 11525. 2116. Got the World War II Navy 40 millimeter anti-aircraft gun sight here. For the gun sight, what do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now 250 to go now. Get him at 250 on that. 250, 250, 250, 75. Get him at 275 for the gun sight now. Get him at 275, 275 on that. You want him at 275? Got 250. Need 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? Now get him at 275. Give me 275. 250s right here. Need 275. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Need 275 on that. I've got 250, 275. Any further bidding at 275 to go now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275, 275, 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 4086. 2117. Couple of books here. Navy and Army. How about 25? 25. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on the books now. 30 there. 5 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40? 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. $40. You want him at 40. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45 on that. Now get him at 45. 2 books. Give me 45. Yes, you got 45. Now 50. $50 on that. 50 bid. And 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. How about it? $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. Got 50, need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Last chance, give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 11307. 2118. Got the panoramic World War II choir photo here. What do you got? Start him at 20. 20. Who wants them? 20 for the photo now. Get him at 20 on that. $20 for the photo. Give me 20 to start on that. You want him at 20? 20 to go on that. 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20 to go. $20 where? Get him at 20. 20 to start on that. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20 on that now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Pass on that. 2119 here. Got the Dilbert cartoon series. Doodles to go here. What do you got? Start him at 30. 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30 for the group here. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go on that. You want him at 30? 30 to go. Start him at 30 on that. How about 20? Anybody? 20 for the group to go. Get him at 20. Give me 20 on that. You want him at 20? $20 on the lot. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Anybody? 20. Start him at 20 on that. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Any interest? 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the group to go. Get him at 25. 25. You want him at 25 now. Got 20. Need 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. Last chance on that now. Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 14100. 2120. Got the old Japanese Edo battery operated PT boat here. Take a look. What do you got? 100, 10 to go. Get him at 110, 20, 120, 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Now 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. On the model here, get him at 140 on that. 140. 150 on that. Now get him at 150, 150. And 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. You want him at 160 for the boat. 160, 70 now. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. 180 now. Get him at 180. Need 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that? Get him at 180. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Now 200 on that. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Yes. You got 200. 200 200 here, 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4. Now 250. I need 250. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 75. Get him at 275 on that. Now get him at 275 and 300 to go. Now get him at 300. Give me 300 on that. Anybody want him at 300 to go? Get him at 300. I've got 275 online. Need 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. 275 online. 300 to go. Now get him at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that. Now get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 69702. Lot 2121 got the Navy recruiting tin sign. Start him at 130. 130 on that. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130? Start them at 130 on that. Anybody want them at 130? 130. 130. What did he give on that? How about $100? Anybody want them at 100 on that? Now get them at 100 to go. Bit of at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. Who else now? Get them at 110. 110. Any interest at 110? Got 100 here. 10 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them 100 to bidder 256. Bidder 256. 2122. Got the quartermaster core plaque here. What do you got? 20. Now 5. Do 25 for the plaque to go. Get him at 25 on that now. 25. Now 30. 30 for the plaque now. Get him at 30 on that. Give me 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that? 25's the bid. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him. You beat me. 30 there. 5 would have been 35 on that. Now get a bit 35 for the plaque. Now get a bit 35. Any interest at 35 on that. Now get a bit 35. 35 bid. Now 40. 40 for the lot. Now get a bit 40. Give me 40. I've got 35. Need 40 on that. Now get a bit 40. Any interest at 40 on that. 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. 35's the bid. 40. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 4004. 2123. Got the Fort Sheridan Cavalry Soldier photo here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the photo? Now get a bit 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit $60 for the photo. Now get a bit 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Get a bit 60. 60 to go. $60. Where? Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 14079. 2124. Got a group of photos here. What do you got on that? 20s. 20 yes? 25. It'll be 25 now. 25 for the photos now. Get him at 25. All three, one money. Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? $30 where? I've got 25 online. Need 30. Give me 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. 30 where? Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? 30 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 69026. Lot 2125. The Fort Sheridan officer signs. You get them both. One money. Start them at 20. 20 for the signs. Now get them at 20 on that. $20. Anybody want them at 20? Now get them at 20 for the signs. Now get them at 20. Start them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Now get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20 on that. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Now get them at 20 to go. Bid them at 20. 20 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2126. Got the Fort Sheridan Chapel light fixture here. Take a look at that. Got a photo there with it. What do you got? $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go on that? $100 for the light. Now get it at 100. 100 on that. Now get it at 100 to go. Bit of 100. Need 100 to start there. Get it 100, 100, 100, 100. Anybody want them at 100 to start now? Get it at 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get it at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2126A. Got the Fort Sheridan Chapel stained glass window there. Start them at 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 for the stained glass? Now get them at 100. Showing on the table right here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100, 100, 100. What did he give on that? Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60 for the window now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 to start on that. Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. $60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. Get them at 60. 60. Now 70 for the window. Now get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. Want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. 70 to go. Any interest? At 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 58698. Lot 2126B. Got the arched windows from the Fort Sheridan movie theater. Again, showing right over here. Start them at $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Get them at 100 for the windows on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them at 100? 100 on that. $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 2126C. Got another one here. Start them at 100. Need 100 to start on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to start on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Bid of 100. Pass on the window. Lot 2127 on the Paratrooper album here. What do you got? 20, now 5, get a bid 25 to go, 25, now 30 to go on that, get a bid 30, 30 to go, get a bid 30, hey, anybody want a bid 30 on that now, get a bid 30, I've got 25, need 30 on that now, get a bid 30, 30 to go, hey, anybody want a bid 30 on that now, get a bid 30, 30 where now, get a bid 30, 30 to go, get a bid 30, sold them $25, the bidder number. 13993, lot 2128. Got the University of Iowa Art OTC photograph card. What do you got on that? Start them at 20. 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 to go. $20. Anybody want them at 20? Now get them at 20 for the card. Now get them at 20 on that. $20. Who wants them now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Start them at 20 on that. Now get them at 20 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Now get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Now get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Pass on that. 2129. All the books here. Military and firearms. Start them at 25 for the books now, get them at 25. 25 for the group now, get them at 25 on that. Who wants them? 25 right here. Now 30 to go on that. 30 for all the books now, get them at 30. Hey, anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? 25's the bid. 30 to go on that now for the whole bunch now. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number. 4004. 2130. Got the Korean War pneumatic life vest here. Start them at 45 bid. Give me 50 on the vest now. 50. Who wants them? 50 for the vest now. Get a bit 50 on that. Need 50. Got 45 here. Need 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Who give 50 now? Get a bit 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on that. $50. Anybody want a bit 50 now? Get a bit 50. 50 to go. $50 where now? Get a bit 50. 45 bid, 50 on that now, get a bit 50. All in, all done on that now, get a bit 50. Last chance, give me 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number 4209. 2131 on the Reagan Bush frame Navy art here. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the bunch now? Get a bit 60 on that. $60 now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 to go. 50, 60, 70 on the lot now. Get a bit 70 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 70 now. Get a bit 70 on that. Anybody else want a bit 70 to go now? Get a bit 70. Got 60. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. 70. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 286 is it? Bidder 286. All right, lot number 2132. Got the Foot Locker here, Camp Rib Mountain, Wisconsin here. How about 20 on that? 20 for the lot now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 now? Get him at 20 for the Foot Locker now. Get him at 20. $20 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 20 now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Start him at 20 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. What did he give on that? How about $10 on the Foot Locker? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Hey, anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10? Pass on that. Lot 2133. Got another Foot Locker here. World War II era. Start him at 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. You want him at 20 for the Foot Locker now. Get him at 20. $20 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 20 to go? Start him at 20 on that. Give me 20. Anybody? 20 to go on that now. Get him at 20. How much? How about $10 on that? Give me $10. 10 to go on that. Hey, anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Hey, any interest? 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on that. Lot 2134. Got another Foot Locker here. Start him at 20. 20 for the locker now. Get him at 20. Anybody 20 on that now? Get him at 20. $20 now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. You want him at 20? 20 to go. Give me $10. Anybody 10 here? 15. 15 on that now. Get him at 15. $15. Any interest at 15 on that? 15 to go. Sold them 10, bidder 256, 10 to bidder 256, 2135. Got another one here. Start them at 20. Anybody? 20, hand 5 to 25 to go. 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the Foot Locker now. Get them at 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that. Get them at 25. Sold them 20, bidder number 4208. Lot 2136. Got the 19th century cannon. Nice handmade model there. Take a look at that. Start them at 110. How about 120 now? Get him at 120 for the model here. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him now? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on 120 right here. Now 130 for the model to go. I've got 130. Need 140. Now give me 140 on that. 140 bid. Now 150. 150 and 160 on that now. Get him at 160 for the model now. Get him at 160. You want him at 160 right here. Now 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Hey, anybody 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Got 160. Need 160. 170 on that now. 170. Any further bidding? 170 right here. And 180 now for the Canon now. Give me 180 on that. 180. Now 190. 190. Want them at 190. 190 on that now. 190 where now? Get them at 190. It's a beautiful model there. Give me 190 on that now. 190 to go. You want them at 190. 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get them at 190 for the Canon now. Get them at 190. 180 is the bid. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 190 to go. Get them at 190. Last chance on that now. Get them at 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 76965. 76965. 2137. Got the World War II Spanish field phone. How about $20 on that? 35. It would have been 35 on that. Give me 35. Hey, for 40 bid. Now for 50. Keep going. Let me know when you're. Keep going. We're letting them go here. Yeah, you're at 130. Now 140. 140 on that now. Get it at 140. 140. 140. You keep going, man. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get it at 140. I've got 130. 140 on that now. Get it at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get it at 140. 140 now. Get it at 140. 130. 140. 140 now. 140 on that. Give me 140. Any further bidding at 140 for the set to go here. Get it at 140. Anybody else? Want them at 140 on that. Last chance now. Get it at 140. 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4209. 2137A. Got the Chinese brass stirrups here. Take a look at that. Start them at 20. Anybody? 20 to go on that. Get them at 20. 20 to go. These are World War II bringbacks here. $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that for the stirrups now? Get them at 20. Start them at 20. Who wants them now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Anybody? 20. Start them at $20 on that. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. Get them at 20. Any interest at 20 to go now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Anybody want them at 20? Pass on the lot. Lot 2138. Got the U.S. Yank Magazine lot here. Big group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 90. How about 100 for that? $100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. Bid about 100 for all of them now. Get about 100. You want about 100 on that now. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100 here. And 110 for the group now. Get about 110. Need 110 on that. Got 100 online. Need 10 now. Get about 110 on that. 110 to go now. 110 here. 20. 120 on that now. Get about 120 to go now. Get about 120. 120 for all the magazines now. Get about 120. I've got 110. Need 120 on that. Get about 120. All in, all done on that now. Get about 120 to go. Get about 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him $110. Bidder number 76224. Lot 2139. Here we go into some posters. The Air Force poster. Check your brakes. What do you got? $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. I got 10. Now get him at 110 for the poster. Now get him at 110. 110. Now get him at 110. 100's the bid here. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that? Now get him at 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 287. Bidder 287. 2139A. Got another one here. World War II poster. Start him at 30. Now 5. It would have been 35 on that. 35. Who wants them? 35 to go. Now get him at 35. You want him at 35 on that. Got 30. Need 35 on that. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Right here. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on the poster now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 30. 40. 40 there. 5 at a 45 now. Get him at 45. You got 40, right? 40. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. And $50 on the poster now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. And 50 right here. Now 60 on the poster now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go. I've got 50. Need 60. $60. You want him at 60? All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 74824. Lot 2139B. Got the Foolhardy Stunts poster here. What do you got? 40. Now 5 at a 45 for the poster. Now get him at 45 on that. 45 where? Now get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? I've got 40. Now 5 at a 45. 45 for the poster. Now get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 45. Last chance. Get him at $45. 45. Now get him at 45. 45. Now 50. 50 for the poster now. Get him at 50 right here. And 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Now get him at 60 on that. Hey, anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50 to bidder number 77003, 2140. Got the level off poster here. Start them at 30. Now 5 at a 35 on that. 35 for the poster. Get him at 35 on that. Now get him at 35. 35 at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 30's here. 35. 35. Give me 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go for the poster. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 on that. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Now get him at 35. 35 on that now. Get him at 35 here. And 40. 40 for the poster. Give me 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40 to go on that. Give me 40. $40. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 58698. 2140A. Got the never use flap, or when you never use flaps poster here. What do you got on that? 30. Now 35 for the poster. Now get him at 35. Give me 35 on that. 35. You don't want him at 35 on that. Now get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35, 35. Now 40 for the poster. Now get him at 40. You don't want him at 40. Here, 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for the poster to go now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50 here. And 60. 60. Give me 60 on that now. Anybody want him at 60? 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. 50's right here. Need 60. Now 70. 70 for the poster now. Get him at 70 on that. 70. I got 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that? Give me 80 for the poster. 70's bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 58698. 2140B. Another poster here. Take a look. What do you got? 20. Now 5 at a 25 on the poster now. Get him at 25. 25 for the poster now. Get him at 25 and 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? 35 at a 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 bid. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 bid. $50. Now 60. 60 for the poster. 60. Now 70. 70 on that now. 70 bid. 80. $80. Give me 80 on that now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Any interest? Add 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Right there. Now 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 for the poster now. Get him at 100 on that. I've got 90. Need 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. 100. Any interest now? Get him at 100. Right here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 here and 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 for the poster now. Get him at 120. 120. Want him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 74824. 2141. Got the another safety poster here. Start him at 30. Now 5. 35 for the poster. 35 on that. Give me 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35. You want him at 35? Any interest? At 35 to go on that now. Get him at 35. Right here. Now 40. Give me 40 on that. 40 to go for the poster now. Get him at 40. Any interest? At 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 is right here. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Hey, anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at $40. Any interest? At 40 to go. Get him at 40. Last chance. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 58698. 2141A. Another safety poster here. Start him at 20. Now 25 for the poster here. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants them now? Get him at 25 on that. On the poster, 25. 25. It would have been 25. It would have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30 for the poster here. Get him at 30. 25's the bid here. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 and 5 at a 35 now. 35 bid. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. $40. Give me 40. $40. 35. Now 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody? 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. $40 where? Here now 5. 50. 50 bid. 60. 60's on the poster now. Get him at, you got 45? 45. Now 50 on that. Get him at 50. And 60. 60. Now get him at 60 for the poster. Give me 60 on that. You want him at 60 for the poster now. Get him at 60. Now $70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80. $80 for the poster. Give me 80. $80. You want him at 80. 80. 70's here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 58698. 2141B. Got another safety poster here. Start him at $30. Anybody 30 on that? 30 to start them at 30 on the poster now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Where? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30 on that. Start them at 30. Now get them at 30. You want them at 30? 30 to go on that. Now get them at 30. $30. Anybody want 30? Now 5 at a 35 on that. 35 on the poster now. Get them at 35. Give me 35. Anybody 35? Here, now 40 to go on that. Get them at 40. $40. Give me 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? $40. Now get them at 40. Right here, 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50 for that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Now get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. I've got 45 here. Need 50. $50 on that. Who else now? Get them at 50. You want them at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 50. 50 to go. Last chance. Give me 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 53150. Lot 2142. Another safety poster. Start them at 30, 35 on that. 35 for the poster here. Get them at 35, 35. Give me 35 on that. 35. 30's the bid. 5 to go. Get them at 35 now. 35, 35. Who wants them? 35. Bid 35 on that. Anybody else want them at 35? 35 to go. Get them at 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35, 35. Last chance on 35. Now 40, 40 to go on that. 40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40, $40. Got 35. Need 40. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. Anybody else want them at 40? Last chance. Give me $40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 58698. 2142A. Got another one here. Start them at 30. 60, 70 on the lot now. Get them at 70. 70 for the lot now. 70 for the poster here. 70. Who wants them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. $70. I've got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. And 70 right here. And 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70 here. Need 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 58698. Got another one here. Start them at 20. 25 at 30, 30 on that now, 30 to go on that now, get them at 30 to go, $30 where, get them at 30, anybody want them at 30 on that now, get them at 30, they cheer when you use no altitude, 30's the bid, 35 on that, get them at 35, $40, give me 40 for the poster now, get them at 40 on that, anybody want them at 40, now get them at 40, 40 for the poster to go now, get them at 40, 35, now 40, 40, and 5 out of 45 to go, 45, and 50 now, get them at 50, anybody want them at 50 now, get them at 50 on that, $50 to go, get them at 50, who wants them, give me 50 on that now, get them at 50, 50 to go, get them at 50, 45's the bid, 50, all in, all done on that now, get them at 50 to go, $50 where, get them at 50, now 60, 60, anybody want them at 60, right here, now 70 to go for the poster now, get them at 70, 60, 70 now, get them at 70, anybody want them at 70 on that now, give me $70, anybody want them at 70 to go, get them at 70, last chance, 70 right here, and 80 to go, now get them at 80, $80 for the poster now, get them at 80 on that, anybody else want them at 80 on that now, get them at 80, all in, all done now, get them at 80 to go, get them at 80, 80 to go, get them at 80, sold them 70 to bidder number 58698, 2143. Got another safety poster. Start them at $30 on the poster now, get them at 30, 30 on the lot now, get them at 30 on that, give me 30, start them at 30, hey, anybody want them at 30 on that now, 30 to go, get them at $30, 30, who wants them now, get them at 30, 30 to go, get them at 30, start them at 30 on that, 35, at a bid 35 now, 35 for the poster now, get them at 35, anybody want them at 35 now, get them at 35, all in, all done on that now, get them at 35 to go, get them at 35, 35, last chance on that, get them at 35 to go, get them at 35, 35, anybody 35, sold them 30 to bidder number 58698, 2143A. Got another one here. Start them at 30, 35 for the poster, 35 at a bid, 35, and 40 now. Get him at 40 on that. Give me 40, $40 now. Get him at 40 on that. 40, who wants them now? Get him at 40, 40 to go now. 5 at a 45 on that now. Get him at 45, 45 for the poster now. Get him at 45. Give me 45 on that. Anybody want him at 45? Now get him at 45. 45, now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 45's the bid. $50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Last chance on that now, get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 58698, 2143B. Got another one here. Start him at 30 and 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Give me 35 on that. 35 to go now. Get him at 35 on the poster here. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 to go now. Get him at 35. Give me 35. Anybody? 35 right here. Now 40 to go on that. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. I've got 35. Need 40 on that. Get him at 40. And 5 at a 45 to go. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go now? Get him at 45. 5:45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at $45? Sold him 40. Bidder number 58698. All right, lot 2144. Got another one here. What do you got? 30. Now 5 at a 35. 35. 35 for the poster now. $35. Who wants it now? Get him at 35. 35 on the poster now. 35 to go. 30 is the bid. 5 to go now. Get him at 35 on that. 35. You want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 to go. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. I got 30. Need 35. 35. Now 40 to go on that. Get him at 40 for the poster now. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. 35. Now 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Last chance on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number. I'm sorry, I said sold. $40. Or 35 to bidder number. 14100. 14100. 2144A on the poster now. What do you got? 30. Now 35 on that. Get him at 35 and 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. 45 at a 45. Now 50. $50 on that. 50 bid 60. Now 70. $70 on that now. 70 and 80 to go now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. Right here. Now 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 80's right here. Who'll give 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Need 90 on that. Get him at 90. 80's right here. How about 90 now? Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. The last chance on that. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 58698. 2144B. Got another safety poster here. Start him at 30. Now 5. Get him at 35 on the poster here. Get him at $35 now. Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 on that. 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Now get him 35 right here. Now 40. 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 70 I've got here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. 80. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that? I've got 80 right here. Need 90. 90 yes. 90 and 100 to go now. Give me a $100 bill on that now. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 on that. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 110's the bid. 120. All in, all done. 120. Sold him $110. Bidder number 74824. Lot 2145. Got another safety poster. What do you got? 20 and 5. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Now 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30 for the poster now. Get him at 30. 30 right here. 5 at 35. Give me 35 on that. Get him at 35. Now 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40 on that. Who'll give 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 35's right here. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. 45 for the lot. Get him at 45 on that now. 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 40 right here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. Any further bidding at 45. All in, all done on that. Get him at 45. Last chance now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 58698. Lot 2145A. Got another safety poster here. Start him at 30 and 5 at a 35. 35 on that. Now get him at 35 to go. Now get him at 35. 35 to go. 35. Now 40. $40 on the lot. Get him at 40 and 5 at a 45. 45 on the lot here. Get him at 45. 40's right here. Need 5 to go. 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. I've got 45 at 50 on that. Now get him at 50 and 60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. Anybody want them at 60? Give me 60 on that. 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. 70. You want them at 70? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 58698, 2145B. Got another one here. Start them at $30 on the poster. Now get a bit 30 on that. 30. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30. $30 on that. Now get a bit 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 30 to start. Who wants them? 30 right here. 5 at a bit 35 for the poster. Now get a bit 35. Give me 35. Now 40. $40 on that. How about 40? Now get a bit 40. Hey, anybody want a bit 40 on that? Now get a bit 40. 45 at a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get a bit 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that? Now get a bit 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 50. You want them at 50 right here, and 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 for the poster now. Get a bit 60. Who wants them now? Get a bit 60. I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that. Now get a bit 60 to go. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60 to go. $60. Any interest at 60? Sold them 50 to bidder number 58698, 2146. Got another safety poster here. Start them at 30. Now 5, 35, 35. Anybody want them at 35 to go? Get a bit 35 on that. 35. Give me 35 for the poster now. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 I got. Now 40. 40 on that. Now get a bit 40. Give me 40. 45 at a 45. Now get a bit 45 on that. 45 on that. Now get a bit 45. Give me 45. You want them at 45. 50, even better. Now 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Give me 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Now $70 on that. Now get a bit 70. And 80 to go now. 80 bid. 90. 90 on that. Now get a bit 90. $100 bill. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 10 now 20. 120 on that. Get a bit 120. 120. Who wants them now? Get a bit 120. We got 110 online here. Need 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that. Get a bit 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 74824, 2147. Got another poster here. Start them at 30. Now 5, 35 on the poster to go. Get a bit 35 on that. 35. $40 now. Get a bit 40. Now 45. 45. Give me 45 on that. $50 to go on that now. 50 and 60. $60. $60. Now 70 on that. Get a bit 70. 70 to go now. Bit a bit 70. You want them at 70 on that. 60. 70 to go now. Get a bit 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now give me 70 to go. 70. 60's the bid on that. Need 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now. $70. Here now. Get a bit 70. 70 here. And 80 now. Get a bit 80 for the poster now. Get a bit 80. Give me 80 on that. 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit a bit 90. $90 now. Get a bit 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 right here. $100 bill now. Get a bit 100. 100 for the poster now. Get a bit 100 on that. 90's the bid here. Need 100 to go on that now. Get a bit 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100 to go. Bit a bit 100. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 58698, 2148. Got the the grenade lot here, the booby trap lot. What do you got? 2 1/4. How about 250 on that? Get a bit 250 for the lot. Now get a bit 250. 250 to go. 250. Now 75. It'll be 275. It'll be 300 to go on that now. Get a bit 300. Who'll give 300? You want a bit 300 on that. 300 where? Get a bit 300. I've got 275. Need 300 on that. Now get a bit 300. Hey, anybody want a bit 300 to go on that? Now get a bit 300. Any interest? 300 on that. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 4730, 2148A. Got the Belgium rifle grenade here. Start them at $50 on that. Get a bit 50 for the grenade now. Get a bit 50 on that. 50. Who wants them? $50 on it. You got it? 50, 60 on the lot. Now get a bit 60. Give me 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 50's the bid. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Anybody else want a bit 60 on that? Give me 60. 60 for the grenade now. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. All in, all done. Now get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 63814, 2148B. Got a practice grenade here. Start them at 20. Now 5 at a 25 on that. 25 here now. 30 to go. 30 here. 35 now. 40 I got 35 in house. Need 40 to go on that. Now get a bit 40 now. 5 at a 45 and 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on that. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50. I got 45 in house. Need 50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? Get a bit 50. Last chance. Get a bit 50. Sold them 45, bidder 256, bidder 256. Lot 2149. Got another British training grenade here. Started at 30. 30 for the grenade now. Get a bit 30. 140. How about 150 on that now? 150 for the trainer here. Get a bit 150. 140 is a lot. Need 150 on that. Get a bit 150. Hey, anybody want a bit 150 on that now? Get a bit 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150. 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 150 to go. Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 4489. 2149A. Got the blasting cap lot here. Nice grouping there. Start them at 20. 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. Start them at 20. Who wants them now? Get them at 20. 20 to go on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Need 20. Anybody want them at 20? Start them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 to start on this now. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2149B. Got the, the German cannon muzzle brake here. What do you got? 20 and 5 at a 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 right here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 to go on that? Give me 30. $30. You want him at 30? 25's the bid. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Who give me 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Anybody 30 right here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 35 and 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 on the lot to go. Get him at 40. I've got 35. 40 there. 5 to go. Get him at 45 now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. Any interest at 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40 here. 5 now. 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 here. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 45 here. Now 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Last chance on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Now 60. Give me 60 for the lot now. $60 on that. 50, 60. You want them at 60? Anybody else? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60 on that. Last chance now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 53150. Was that right? Okay, lot 2150. Got the early body diamond grenade here. What do you got? 110, 20 on that now. 120 to go. 120 where now? Get a bit of 120. Anybody 120 to go now? Get a bit of 120, 120, 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get a bit of 120 to go. 120. Anybody else want about 120 now? Get a bit of 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? 110's the bid here. Give me 120 on that. 120. You want about 120? Any further bidding now? Get a bit of 120 on that. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get a bit of 120. Last chance now. Get a bit of 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4489. 2151. Got the HE yellow band grenade here. Start them at 80. How about 90 on that? Give me 90 for the grenade. I got 90. $100 bill on that. Give me 100 for the grenade now. Get about 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. You want about 100. Here, now 10 to go. Get about 110 on that. 110 now. Get about 110 to go. Anybody want about 110 on that? Give me 110, 110, 110 on the lot to go now. Get about 110. Give me 110 now. Get about 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. Get about 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 11448. 2152. Got another one here. How about 100 on that? 100, 150, 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get a bit of 160. 160. Give me 160 for the grenade now. Get about 160. 150's the bid. Need 160. Any further bidding? 160, 170 on that now. Get a bit of 170. 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Get a bit of 170. 160, 170. Any further bidding at 170? Last chance now. Get a bit of 170. 170, 180, you want a bit of 180, 180, 190 on that now, get a bit of 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now, get a bit of 190. All in, all done. 190. What? 190. Now you got, well, I had 180 out there. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200. You want him at 200? 200 there. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. I had that out there. 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Anybody want them at 2 and a quarter? Now get them at 225. 200's out there. 2 and a quarter. Now get them at 2 and a quarter. Now get them at 225. Anybody else? 225 at 250. 250. You want them at 250? You want them at 250. Any further bidding at 250? 2 and a quarter here. 250 to go. Get them at 250. Anybody else want them at 250? Now get them at 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter. Bidder number 68450. 2153. Got the German rifle grenade here. Start them at 70, 80 to go on that. Now get them at 80. Now 90, 90 on that. Now get them at 90. $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. Now 10, 110 on that. Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110, 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Give me 110. You want them at 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Last chance on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 11525. 2154. Got another British grenade here. Start them at 80. Give me 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Anybody? 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now. Get them at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bid them at 90. 90 where now? Bid them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. Any interest at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 4330. 2155. You get a couple of the trainer grenades here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for that now? Get him at 90. And a $100 bill. Get him 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 for both pieces now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. I've got 90. Need 100. You want him at 100 here? 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Now 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 on that. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120 right here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Give me 130. You want him at 130? 130. 130. Anybody? 130 right here now. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130 is the bid. Need 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. 140 here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Both pieces now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 to go? Get him at 150. Last chance. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 14075. Lot number 2155A. Got the functional wooden training pistol model here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 350. Anybody want them at 350? Start them at 350 on that. Now get them at 350, 350, 350 on that. Now get them at 350 for the training model here. Get them at 350. Who wants them? 350 on that. Start them at 350 now. Get them at 350. Anybody? 350. Start them at 350. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2156. On the artillery shell. What do you do? What do you want on that? $20 on that. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. Now get him at 20. Start him at 20. Anybody want him at 20? And 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody? 25. Get him at 30. 35. Get him at 35 on that. Now get 35. You want him at 35 on that? Who wants him now? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done on that. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 30. 40 right here. 5 to go. Get him at 45 now. Get him at 45. Now 50. 50 on that. Now get him at 50. I've got 45 here. Now 50 to go. You want him at 50? $50. Get him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Who else now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Sold him 45. Bidder number 77003. 2156A. Got the German 37 millimeter round. What did he give on that? 140. How about 150 now? Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. I've got 140 here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Any interest now? Get him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150. 150. Last chance on that. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 4698. 2156B. Got another 37 millimeter round here. Start them at 50. How about 60? 60 on that now. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60. 60. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70. 80. 80. Now bid him at 80 on that. $80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 where now? Get him at 80. 70's here. 80 to go. You want him at 80. 80 here. Now 90 to go on that now. Give me 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90? 80's the bid here. 90 to go. Any interest? At 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. Last chance now. Get him at 90. $90. Sold them 80, bidder number. 53150. 2156C, got the German Luftwaffe incendiary bomb. Take a look here. What do you got? 40. How about 5 at a 45? I got 45 in-house. Need 50. $50 on that. Get 50. 60. You want them at 60? 60 here. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70. 90 here. $100. You want 100 here. 10. You want them at 110? 20 to go. Get them at 120. 120 where? Get them at 120. I've got 110. 20. Now 130. 130 no. Get them at 130. 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 120's right here. Need 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that now? Get them at 130 to go. 130. Anybody else want them at 130 on that now? Get them at 130. 120's right here. Need 130. Any further bidding at 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 58698. 2157. Got the 75 millimeter shell here. What do you got? Start them at 20. 20 on that now for the casing here. Get them at 20. Who wants them now? Get a 20 and 5 at a 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 20 bid. 5 to go. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Now 30. $30 on it. 30 bid. 5 at a 35 now. Get them at 35. Who wants them now? Get them at 35 on that. 35. Got 30. Need 5 at a 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. 35. Last chance on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 53150. 2157A. Got a group here of the warheads here. Start them at 170. How about 180 for all of them now? Get them at 180, 180, 180 for the group now. Get them at 180. 180 for all of them now. Get them at 180. Anybody want them at 180? I've got 170. Need 180 on that. Get them at 180. Anybody else? 180 now. Get them at 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180 to go. 180 where? Sold them 170 to bidder number 4593. 2158. We got the anti-tank landmine here. Take a look there. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on that? Give me 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. Get a bit 45 for the lot. 45 bid. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Now 60. $60. You want them at 60 on that now. 60. 70. 70 to go now. At 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that. $80 where now? Get a bit 80. 70's here. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Anybody? 80 right here. And 90 now. Get a bit 90. $100 bill. Give me 100 on the landmine now. Get a bit 100. 100. 100 on that. 90 bid. Need 100. 100. Anybody else 100 on that now? Get a bit 100 to go. A bit of 100. 100. Last chance on that. Give me $100. 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder number 4717. 2159. Got the 5-inch naval shell here. What do you got? 2159. $21.59 is the 5-inch naval shell here. What do you got? 35 at a bit 35 on that. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40 on the shell now. Get a bit 40 on that. Get a bit 40 and 5 at a 45 here. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 60. $60. You want a bit 60. 70 to go now. Get a bit 70 on that. 70 for the shell now. Get a bit 70. $70. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. You want a bit 80. 80 to go. $80 on that. 80. 90. 90 to go. Get a bit 100. I need 100. You want a bit 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get a bit 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. 100 in house. 10 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. You want about 110. 10 here. 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 to go now? Get a bit 120, 110 here, 120, 120, 120. Either one of you now. Get a bit 120 on that now. Get a bit 120, 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120, 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 58698. 2160. Got the 105 millimeter shell here. What do you got? 20. Start them at 20 on that. Get them at 20. $20 on that. Who wants them? 20 to go on that now. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20 here. 5 at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Now 30. 30 there. 5 at a 35. Who wants them? 35 on that now. Get them at 35. Any interest? 35. 30's in-house. 5 to go now. Get them at 35. 35. 40. 40 there. 5 at a bit 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Anybody else want them at 45? You want them at 45 on that? 45. 50. $50 now. Get them at 50. 45's online. 50 to go now. Get a bit 50. Any further bid to get 50 on that? Get a bit 50. Sold them 45. Bidder number 53150. 2161. The flare gun cartridge box here. Take a look at that. Nice group. Start them at 20. Now 5 at a 25 on the group to go. Get it at 25 now. Get it at 25. Anybody? 25 on that now. Get it at 25. 25. 20 bid. 25 to go now. Get it at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else want them at 25 on that now? Get it at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25. 20 is the bid here. 25. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 25. 25. Last chance. Give me $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 68241. 2162. Got the anti-tank landmine here. Practice piece. Start them at 20, 60 here, and 70 for that. Now get them at 70 here. 80. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 80. Any interest? 80 to go. 70, 80, 90 to go. 90 bid. $100. I got a 90s in house. Need 100. Now get them at 100. 100 here, and 10. 110. Now 20 to go. Get them at 120. 120. 130. 140. 140 on the lot. 140 I got. 150 on that now. 150 yes. Now 160 to go on that. Get them at 160. And 170. No. Get them at 170. I've got 160 right here. Need 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get them at 170, 170, all in, all done on that. Now get a bit of 170. Last chance. Anybody else? 170, 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 9574. 2163. Got the 75 millimeter round. Dated 1942 there. What do you got? 160. I've got 170, 180 with me. 190 now. Get a bit of 190. Anybody? 190. 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. I've got 180 here. Need 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Any further bidding? Got 190 on that now. Get him at 190. I got 180 absentee. 190. Now get him at 190. Anybody else? 190. Sold him $180. Bidder 4452. Bidder 4452. Lot number 2164. Got the trainer grenade here. Take a look. What do you got on that? Start him at 20. You got 40? 45 to go. Get him at 45. On the trainer now. Get him at 45. Who wants him? 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest now? Get him at 50 on that. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 45 bid 50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4076. Lot 2165. Got the 81 millimeter mortar round here. Start them at 80 bid. How about 90 for that? Now get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90 on that now. Bid him at 90 and a $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 here and 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 here. 20. Now get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? 20. Now 130 and 140 to go on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140, 140, 130's in house. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder 256. Bidder 256. Lot 2166 got the chromed 81 millimeter round here. Start him at 20. 20. How much? 100. 10 to go. 110 on that. 110. Who wants them now? 10 there. 20. 120. I got 120 in house here. Need 130. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 140. 140. Want him at 140 and 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Want him at 150. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150's right here. Need 160 on that now. 160. Want him at 160. 160. 160. Anybody else want him at 160? 150's the bid. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 77018. Is that right? 018. 2167. Got the 60 millimeter round here. Start him at 70. 100 is bid. 110 on that. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120 on that. 120 here and 130 now. Get him at 130. 140 bid. 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Who wants him? Give me 150 on the round now. Get him at 150. 150 in house. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any interest? At 160 on that now. Get him at 160. I got 150 right here. Need 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance now. Get him at 160. 160, 160 to go. 160, now 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Sold them 170, bidder 256, bidder 256, 2168. Got another 60 millimeter round here. Start them at 100 for the round here. Get them at 100, 150, even better. 160 on that now. Give me 160, 160. You want them at 160 on that now. Anybody want them at 160? 150 is the bid. 160, 160's in house here. 170 on that now. 170 and 180 to go. Get them at 180, 190. Where now? Get them at 190 on that. Give me 190. I've got 180 right here. Need 190 on that. Give me 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Bid at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now? 190, 190. Last chance on that now. Get them at 190. Sold them 180, bidder 256, bidder 256. 2169, got the bazooka training round here. Start them at 20. 50, now 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60 on the trainer now. Get them at 60. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60? 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get them at 70 and 80 now. Bid them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. You want them at 80? 80 to go. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 all in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4732. 2170. Got the Czech Russian anti-tank rocket here. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that? Give me 80. 90. 90 now. A bit of it. 90 to go. $90 on the lot to go. Get it at 90. 90 and 100 to go. Get it at 100 now. 100 here. 10. Get 110 bid. 120. I got 110. Need 120 now. Get it at 120 now. 130 and 140 to go. Get it at 140 now. 150. 150. 160. 160 on that now. Get it at 160. 160. 150's in. 160 now. 170. 180. Need 190. 190 now. Get it at 190. No. Bit of it 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Get it at 190. Got 180 right here. Need 190 now. Get it at 190, 190, 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Get it at 190, 190. Now 2 to go. Get it at 200, 200 and a quarter to go. Get it at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get it at 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. 225. 250 on that now. 250. Give me 250, 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get it at 250, 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get it at 250. Last chance now. Get it at 250, 250 to go. Get it at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 69702. Lot 2171. Got the training landmine here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 170. How about 180 now? Get up at 180 for the mine now. Get up at 180. 180. I've got 170 here. 180 on that now. 180. Now 190 to go on that now. Get up at 190. Anybody want about 190 on that now? Get up at 190. 190 and 200 now. Get up at 2 to go. Get up at $200. 200. Anybody want about 200 on that? 200 bid. 2 and a quarter to go now. Get up at 2 and a quarter. Anybody 2 and a quarter on that now? 225 to go. Get up at 225. Any interest? 225 on that now. Get up at 225. I've got 200 online here. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now? Get up at 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 225. 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 4489. 2172. Got another training mine here. Start them at $40 on that. 180 bid. 190 on that. Give me 190 now. 190. Who wants them? 190 to go. Get them at 190. 200 bid. 2 and a quarter to go. Get them at 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 225. Who wants them now? Get them at 225. 225 to go on that now. Get 225 at 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250 now. Get them at 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go now? Get them at 250. 2 and a quarter now. 250. All in, all done now. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 4086. Your buyer 2173. Got the group of training round shells here. Take a look at that. How about 40 for the group? 60, 70 on the group to go. Get them at 70 on that. $70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70, $70 on that now. Get them at 70, $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that now. But if it's 70, 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70, 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80, 80. Now 90, $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid of $90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? I've got 80 right here. Need 90 to go. 90 and $100 bill now. Bid of 100, 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110, 110, 110. Hey, anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110. Who else now? 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110, 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4420. 2173A. Nice little group here of trench art. What do you got? 25. I got 30. How about 35 to go? Get a bit 35, 40 here, 45, 45 to go, 50. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. All the trend chart. Get a bit $50 on that. Hey, anybody want a bit 50? I've got 45 in-house. Need 50. Anybody else want a bit 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. All in, all done on that now. 50. Now 60. 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. Want a bit 60? Hey, anybody else want a bit 60? 50 right here. Now 60 on the lot to go. Get a bit 60. Anybody else want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 8491. Lot 2174. Here we go. Kind of a unique piece to go. Take a look at that. This is pick up or arrange your own transport here. It's very heavy on this one. It's the M4 Sherman Tank Machine Gun Firing Port. You saw it showing back there. Again, rather unique piece there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 400, 4 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 425, 450. I need 450 now. Get a bit 450, 450 now. Get a bit 450 on that. 475, 500 to go now. Get a bit 500. Anybody want a bit 500 on that now? Get a bit 5 to go. Now 50, 550. Anybody 550 on that now? Get a bit 550. 5 bid, 50 to go now. Get a bit 550, 550 on that. 550. Now 6 to go. Get a bit 600. Now 50, 650. One of it 650. 650 bid. 7 to go now. Get a bit 700 and 750 to go now. 750 bid, 800 there, 850 to go. Get a bit 850. Anybody want a bit 850? Now 900 to go. Get a bit 950. Now get a bit 950. Give me 950. 950 and 1,000 to go. 1,000 bid, 1,100 on that now. Get a bit 11. 1,100 on that now. 11 bid, $1,200 on that now. Get a bit 12. You want a bit 1,200 on that now. Get a bit 12 to go. Get a bit 12. 1,200. 1,200. Anybody want a bit 1,200 to go now? Get a bit 1,200. I've got 1,100 bid. Need 1,200 on that now. Get a bit 12 to go. Get a bit 12. 1,200. Anybody want a bit 1,200 to go? Get a bit 1,200 on that now. Get a bit 1,200, 1,100 bid, 1,200, all in, all done now. Get a bit 12, last chance on that now. Get a bit 1,200. Sold them $1,100 to bidder number 4701, 2175. Here we go. We got the German R71 motorcycle with the sidecar. You couldn't miss it, showing right there. And again, it is a really neat piece, though. It's a repro, but still. What do you got? 27.
You know, Greg mentioned, I mean, this is an ideal bike for reenactors. I mean, it's so affordable for people to be able to use. You know, if you do have the real deal, I mean, you can't use it in reenacting because of the value. So this is the perfect reenactor bike and a great display item.
Yeah, again, that kind of goes without saying, but we'll reiterate that again. Again, if you have a real one, you're not going to use this for reenactors. This is what that unit is for. That's what it was made for, and it's perfect for that. Again, I said before, we pride ourselves in our photographs and our descriptions, but photos just doesn't do this justice. It is a beautiful piece, the perfect piece for reenactors, and so bid accordingly. Again, take a look at that, and I've got what? $2,750, and we'll stay with the increments. So $2,800. Anybody want to have a $2,800 on that now? Get a bit $2,800 to go. Get a bit $2,800. Worth every penny now. Get a bit $2,800 now. Get a bit $2,800 on that now. Get a bit $2,800 on that now. Sticking with the increments here. $2,800. Anybody want to have a $2,800 now? Get a bit $2,800 on that now. $2,800 to go. Get a bit $2,800. It's going to sell $2,800. Anybody want to have a $2,800 to go on that now? Get a bit $2,800.
Yeah, Greg, remind everybody online, this does not have a reserve on it. This is going to sell. I mean, if it wasn't a reenactor bike, I mean, you can't buy the sidecar for that.
That's right. Again, I'll say it again. It's going to sell. We've got $2,750 on that. It's the bike, the sidecar, and again, beautiful piece there. I'll say it again. Pictures don't do it justice. It is really something else here. And I've got $2,750 bid. Need $2,800 on that. Anybody want them at $2,800 to go? Get them at $2,800. Perfect reenactor piece here. $2,800 now. Get them at $2,800. $2,800. We're going to sell it here. $2,800. Anybody else want them at $2,800 on that now? Get them at $2,800. $2,800 now. $2,900. $2,900 on that now. Get them at $2,900 to go. $2,900 now. $3,000. You want them at $3,000? $3,000. $3,250 now. Get them at $3,250 on that now. Get them at $3,250. $3,500. $3,500 on that now. Get them at $3,500 to go. $3,500 is bid. Now $3,750. $3,750 on that. Get them at $3,750. $4,000 to go now. Get them at $4,000. You want them at $4,000 on that now. Get them at $4,000 to go. Get them at $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. $3,750 is online. Need $4,000 to go. Get them at $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. Last chance on that now. Get a bit $4 to go. Get a bit $4,000. $4,000 to go. Sold them $3,750. Bidder number 4209. Now, that's a good buy right there. You're going to enjoy that. And a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen, pizza's here. You could probably smell it. Help yourself, grab what you want, go back to the table, and have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. All right, lot number 2176. And we've got the German MG34 machine gun here with the bipod. Again, sitting over there by the motorcycle there. Again, beautiful piece for reenactors. What do you got? 600. How about 50 now? Get a bit 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get a bit 650. Anybody want to bid 650 on that? Now get a bit 650. 650. Anybody want to bid 650 on that? 650 to go now. Get a bit 650. I've got 650 to go now. Get a bit 650. 650. You want to bid 650 on that now? Get a bit 650. Now 7 to go. 7 here. 750. You want to bid 750? 750. 750 now. Get a bit 750. 750. 800 now. Get a bit 8. 800. You want to bid 8? No. Get a bit 800. Anybody else want to bid 800 on that now? Get a bit 8 to go. We got 750. Need 800 now. Get a bit 8. 800. Anybody else want a bit 800 on that now? Get a bit 8 to go. Get a bit 800. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 800. Last chance on that. Get a bit 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 4704. Lot 2176A. Got the Winchester trench gun ventilated mount here. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? 275. Now 3 to go. Get a bit 300 on that. 300 where? Get a bit 300 on that. 3 to go. Get a bit 300 now. Get a bit 3 to go. I've got 275 bid. Need 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. You want a bit 300? 300. Any further bid to get 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit $300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 13956. 2177. Got the coal bucket here. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 for the bucket now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? What will he give on that? Start him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on the bucket now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 now. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 2178. Got the patent the 1913 patent sword here. Take a look at that World War I piece. What do you got? 3 1/4. How about 350 now? Get him at 350 for the sword now. Get him at 350. 75 now. Get him at 375. Now 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. I've got 375. Need 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go on that now? Get him at 400. 400. Last chance now. Get him at 400. 400 bid 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425. Now 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. You want him at 450 to go now. Get him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4609. 2179. Got another patent sword here. Start him at 200. 275. How about 300 on that? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. 325 now. Get him at 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325 on the sword here. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. You want him at 325 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Now 350. 350 on the sword now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. You want him at 350. 350. 75. Get him at 375 on that now. 375. Any further bidding at 375. I've got 350. Need 375. Anybody else want him at 375 to go? Get him at 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 71305. 2180. Got the Oddfellows sword here. What do you want? What do you got on that? 50. How about 60? 60 for the sword now. Get him at 60. Give me 60. Want him at 60? Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. Here, 70 for the sword now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who wants him? $70 on the sword now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Give me 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any interest? At 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 14100. Lot 2181 on the lion head sword to go. What do you got? 325. It'll bid 325 on the sword now. Get a bid 325, 325, 325 on that now. Get a bid 325. Who wants them now? Get a bid 325, 325. Now 350 to go. Get a bid 350, 375 on that now. Get a bid 375. 350 is here, 375. Now 4. You got 4? 425. Now get a bid 425 on that. 425 for the sword now. Get a bid 4 1/4. Now 450. 450 bid 75. Now 475 on that. 475. I've got 450. Need 475 on that. You want them at 475? Anybody else want them at 475? 475. Last chance on that. Now get a bid 475. Sold them 450. Bidder number 76991. All right, lot number 2182, is that right? 2182. We've got another sword here. Start them at 110. How about 120 on that? Get them at 120, 120, 120 for the sword. Now get them at 120, 120. Now 130, 130 on that. Now 130, 140 on that. Now get it at 140 on the sword. Now get them at 140, 140, 140 on the lot. Now 140. Now 150. 150 on the sword now. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150. Who wants them now? Get them at 150. 150. 140 is the bid. 150 to go now. Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150? 150 to go on that now. Get them at 150 to go. 150. Anybody else? 150 now. Get them at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 13945. 2183. Got another sword here. Start them at 80. 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Give me $90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90 now. Bid them at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 80's the bid. Need 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. And 100 to go now. Give me a $100 bill on that. 100 and 100 to go now. Get them at 100 on that. 100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody else 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 13945. 2184. Got the Mansfield and Lamb sword here. Civil War piece. Take a look at that. What do you got? 350, 75, 375, 400 to go now. Get a bit 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400 for the sword to go now. Get a bit 400, 400. You want him at 400 on that? Give me 400. You want him at 4 to go now. Get a bit 400 on that now. Get a bit 375. Now 400 to go on that now. Get a bit 400, 400. Hey, anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get a bit 4 to go now. Get a bit 400, 400. Any interest at 400 to go on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. A bit of it 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Not quite there. Need 400. Anybody want him at 400? Pass on the lot. Lot 2185 here. We got the Bulgarian cavalry saber here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? Start him at 800 on the sword now. Get him at 8 on that. One here. Yes? All right. All right. On the what do you got? 800. Now start at 8 to go. Get him at 800 on that. 800 now. Bit of 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. Anybody 800 to start on that. Now get him at 8. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 800. 800 on that. Now get him at 8. Can you turn that up just a slight? 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Need 800 to start on that one. Get him at 8. 800. 800. I couldn't tell you which one it is. 800. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. 800. 800. There you go. 800 now. Bit of 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. Need 800 to start on that. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8. Need 800. Anybody 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. Pass on that. Lot number 2186 here. We got the British sword cane here. 2186 here. And interest here to break the ties here. I'm at 50. Who'll give 60? 60. 180. Even better. 190 to go on that. Now get a bit 190. 190. 190. Now 2 to go. 200. 2 1/4. Now get a bit 225. 225. At a bit 250. Now 75. At a bit 275. 275. 300 to go on that. Now get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 3. 300. 300. Anybody want them at 300 to go on that now? Get them at 3. Anybody else want them at 300? 300, 3 to go. Get them at 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. Any interest at 300 on that? I've got 275. Get them at 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get them at 3. Last chance on that now. Get them at 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 7571. Lot number 2187. Knights of Columbus on the ceremonial sword now. Start them at 50, 60 on the lot. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60 for the sword now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number
9994.
9994. Oh. Well, all right, what do we got? 2187 or 88? 87A. There we go. 2187A. Got the Napoleonic Infantry foot sword here. What do you got? 300. Start him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 300 where now? Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that. 3 to start. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 300 on that now. Need 300 to start on that. Hey, anybody want him at 300 to go now? Get him at 300. 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Need 300. 300. Any interest at 300? Pass on the lot. 2188. We've got the fraternal sword parts lot here. Got some pummels and more. Take a look at that. What do you got? $30. Anybody? Start them at 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30. $30 where now? Get them at 30. Who wants them? $30 on the parts lot now. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody? 30. Start them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Pass on that. 2189. Got the cheese pot bayonet here. What do you got? Start them at 60. The French piece here, 60. 60, yes. 70 to go now. 70 on the lot now. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. On that now. Bid them at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get them at 80. I've got 70 bid. Need 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. 70's the bid here. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Any interest at 80 to go now? Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80 to go. $80. Should see hands everywhere on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? I've got 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 14068. 2190. Got the U.S. Navy sword bayonet here. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that now? Give me 130. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130 where now? Bit of it 130. 120 here. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130 for the lot to go now. Get a bit 130 on that. 130 now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get a bit 130. Give me 130. Want them at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 now. Get a bit 130. 120 here. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 13970. 2191. Got the post Spanish American War Jorgensen bayonet here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that now? Give me 90. $90 for the bayonet now. Get up at 90 on that. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Get up at 90 to go now. Get up at 90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get up at 90. 80's right here. 90 to go on that now. Get up at 90 to go. Get up at 90 on that. $90 for the lot. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get up at 100. 100 for the bayonet here. Get up at 100 on that. I've got 90. Need 100 to go on that now. Get up at 100 to go. Get up at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Give me $100. 100. All in, all done now. Get up at 100. 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder number 73052. 2192. We've got the Craig bayonet here. Start them at 70. How about 80 on that? 80 for the bayonet here. Get it at 80. $80 where now? Bit of it 80. 80 to go now. Get it at 80. 80. Now 90 on that. Hang on. Get it at 90 on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Get it at 90. 90 for the lot now. Get it at 90 on that. Any interest at $90 on that. Now get it at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. I've got 80. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100. 100 for the lot here. Get it at 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. $100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Get it at 100 to go. 90's the bid here. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. Anybody else want about 100 now? Get it at 100. Last chance on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Bid about 100. Sold them $90. The bidder number 14180. 2193. Got the Lee Enfield bayonet here. What do you got? 110 on that now. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get about 110 for the bayonet here. 110 to go. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get about 110. 110. 110. 100 bid here. 110 to go now. Get about 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Give me 110 now. Bid about 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110. 110. Any interest at 110 to go? Get about 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4109. 2193A. Got the Wilkinson bayonet here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for that? Now get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. Hey, 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. 100. 100 where? Now get him at 100. 90 right here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. Who'll give me 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100 for the lot now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Sold them $100 to bidder number 68522. 2194. Got the Japanese trainer bayonet here with the metal tag here. Start them at 60. How about 70 on that now? 70 for the Japanese here. Get him at 70 now. Bid him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. $80. Any interest? 80 on that now. Get him at 80 right here. Now 90 for the bayonet now. Get him at 90. Any interest? 90 on that. 80's the bid. 90. Give me 90 on that. Anybody? 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. $90 where now? Bid him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Last chance on that. Give me 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 14180. Lot number 2195. Got the Czech rifle bayonet here. Start him at 45. Now 50 on that. 50 for the bayonet. Get him at 50. $50 now. Bid him at 50. 50 for the check piece here. Get him at 50 on that. 50. 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go for the lot now. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that? 60 right here. Now 70 to go. $70 where now? Bid him at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? 70 bid. 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Give me 80 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. $80. 70's right here. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 right here now. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90's the bid. 90. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. Give me 100 on that now. Get him at you got 90? 80. 100. 90 now. Bit of it 90 on that. 90. Who wants them now? Get him at 90. I've got 80 right here. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Hey, anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. 90 to go. 80 here. 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90? Sold him $80 to bidder number 73052. 2196. Got the Swiss rifle bayonet here, the K31. What do you got? 70. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 here. 100. I've got 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. You want about 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 absentee here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 here? Now 120 to go on that now. 120 now. Bid him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Want him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110. Bidder 291. Bidder 291. 2197. Got the Martini Enfield bayonet here. What do you got? 20. Now 25 on that. 25 for the bayonet. Now get him at 25. 25 for that. Now get him at $25. 25 to go now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 20 bid. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 to go? Get him at 25 here. Now 30. You got 30? 30. Now 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. Who wants them? 35 now. Get him at 35. 30 is the bid here. 35 to go now. Get him at 35. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 35. Last chance. Get him at 35. I got 35 in-house. Now 40. 40 to go on that. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Anybody else want him at 40? Right here. Now 45 to go. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. Any interest? 45 on that. Get him at 45. Last chance. Get him at 45. Here. Now 50. 50 for the bayonet now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50 hair. Get him at 50. All in, all done. Now get him at 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 73052. Lot 2198. The Springfield trapdoor rifle bayonet here. For the bayonet, how many dollars there? 25. How about 30 on that? 30 for the bayonet now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go for the bayonet. 30 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 for that now. Get him at 35. Any interest at 35 to go now. Get him at 35. I've got 30. Need 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. Last chance now. Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 66157. 21.99. Got the Mauser bayonet here, the Weiersberg. How many dollars on that? 80. How about 90 on that now? 90. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100 for the bayonet here. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 on that. $100. 100. 90 is the bid. 100 where now? Get him at 100 on that. Any interest at 100 now? Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Last chance on that now. Give me $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 4076. 2200. Got the sawback bayonet here. Start him at $80. 170. How about 180 on the Swiss piece here? Now get him at 180. Now get him at 180. 180. Who wants him? Give me 180. Now 190 on that. Now get him at 190. You want him at 190 now. Bid him at 190 to go. Give me 190 on that. Any interest at 190 now? Get him at 190. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 180 bid here. 190 to go on that now. 190 where now? Bid him at 190. You want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 4489. Lot 2201. Got the Japanese Type 18 bayonet here. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. 300. 3 and a quarter. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 325's bid here. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. I've got 325 online here. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that. Give me 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 13998. 2202. Got the Japanese Type 30 bayonet with the frog. How about $40? 70, 80 on that now. Get him at 80, $90 on that. Give me 90. Who wants them? Give me 90. 90 for the bayonet now. Get him at 90 on that. $90 where now? Bid him at 90 here. $100 on that now. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Want him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 here and 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Give me 130 on that. 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. I've got 120 here. 130 on that. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130 now. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140 on the bayonet now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 now. Get him at 140. 140, yes. Now 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150. Where? Get him at 150. 150 up front. 160 on that now. Get 160. 160. Anybody? 160 now. I've got 150 here. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody? 160. Last chance now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 218. Bidder 218. Lot number 2203. Got the Springfield bayonet dated 1918 on that. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3 for the bayonet now. Get him at $300 on that. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's the bid. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. Last chance now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 14057. 2204, got the Italian bayonet cut down piece here. Start them at 60, now 70 on the lot there. Get them at 70 to go. $70 where now, but a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70? At 70 right here. And 80 to go, now get them at 80. For the lot to go, now get them at 80 on that. Give me 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? $80 to go, get them at 80. Now, bit of at 80. $80 now, get them at 80. Any interest at 80 right here. Now 90 to go on that. Get them at 90. 90 now, bit of at 90 to go. Anybody else want them at 90 right here? $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100. 100 on the lot to go. Now get them at 100 on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 90 right here. 100 to go on that now. Anybody else want them at 100 to go on that now? Get them at 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. Last chance now. Get them at 100. 100. Sold them 90. Better number. 71305. 2205. Got the Japanese, another bayonet here. The Tokyo Arsenal. How about $20 on that? 50, 60 on that now. 60, yes? 60, 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70 to go. $70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get them at 70. Last chance now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4414. Lot 2206. Got the Turkish Mauser bayonet with the scabbard there. Start them at 30. How about 35 on that? Now get them at 35. 35. Give me 35 on that. Anybody want them at 35 to go now? Get them at 35. 30's the bid here. Who will give 35 on that? Now get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that? Now get them at 35. 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Now get them at 35. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Last chance on that. Now get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 73052. Lot 2207. Got the Argentina Mauser bayonet here. What do you got? 80, 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Who give 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go now. Get them at 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90. 80 right here. 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. You want them at 90 on that? Any interest at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90 and $100 bill now. Bit of it 100 for the bayonet now. Get them at 100 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 90's the bid here. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 67352. 2208. Got another Mauser bayonet here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? 90 for the lot. Get them at 90. 90 to go. A bit of a 90. 80's bid here. 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90? 80's online. Who'll give 90 on that? Give me 90 to go. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? A bit of a 90 to go. $90. 80's here. 90. Any interest at 90 now? Get them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 73181. 2209. Got the Japanese Type 30 bayonet. Well, what do you give on that? 70. How about $80 now? Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? 80 to go. 80. You want them at 80? Card works better because that's okay. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? I got 70 right here. Need 80. You're in at 70. Need 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Any interest at 80 to go? Now get them at 80. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Now 90. You want them at 90? 90, yes. $100 bill. Now get them at 100. 100 to go. 90's here. $100. Any further bidding at 100 on that? Now get them at 100. 100. Last chance on that. Now get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder 218. Bidder 218. 2210 on the Japanese bayonet here. What do you got? 110, 20 on that now. Get them at 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get them at 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120. Anybody want them at 120 on that now? Get them at 120, 120 here. And 130 to go now. 130, 140. Now get them at 140, 140 on that. 140, now 150, 60, 160. Now get them at 160 on that. 150's bid, 160 on that now. 160, 170 on that. 170 to go. Yes, 170 on that now. I've got 160 here, 170 on that now. Get them at 170, 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Get them at 170. Any interest? 170 to go. Get them at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 170 to go. Get them at 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 71305. Yeah, yesterday I was really struggling trying to see the bids coming in, and I had to ask a lot for the bid for them to use their bidder cards. I'm thinking I'm getting a little old sometimes. I'm telling you, no excuses, but I don't want to miss your bid, you know. All right. Lot 2210, is that right? 2210 here. We've got the Japanese 2211. All right, here we go. 2211 here on the Toyota automatic loom bayonet here. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 110. I've got 130 here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that. Now get him at 140, 140. I got 150 absentee here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. Hey, anybody want 160, 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170. Hey, anybody else want about 170 and 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 190 for that. Now get him at 190, 190. You want him at 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody else 190 now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Where now? Get him at 190. I've got 180 here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 69702. Lot 2212. Got the finish bayonet here. What do you got on that? 250. How about 275? It'd have been 275 for the finish bayonet. Give me 275 on that. Now I get him at 275. 275 where? Now I get it 275. I've got 250 bid. Need 275 on that. Now I get him at 275 to go. Get him at 275. You want him at 275, 250, 275 to go. Now get him at 275. All in, all done. Now get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. Sold him 250. Bidder number 50020. 2213. Got the Polish bayonet with the muzzle ring. Start up at 100. 700, even better. How about 750? 750, 800 to go. Now 850. 850 bid, 900. 950 to go. $1,000. 1100. 1100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Anybody want him at 1100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1100. 1100. 1100. Anybody want him at 1100 to go? I've got 1,000 bid. Need 1100 on that now. Get him at 1100 to go. Get him at $1,100. 1100. 1000. Now 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Any further bidding at 1100 on that now? Get him at 11. Last chance on that now. Give me 1100 on that. Get him at 1100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 69231. 2214. Got the Danish Madison bayonet here. Start him at 110. How about 120 now? Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110 bid. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. Hey, anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120? Now 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 140, 140 for the bayonet now. Give me 140 on that. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. 130's bid. 140 all in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 4109. Lot 2215. Vietnam War era bayonet here. Start him at 35. How about 40 on that? Give me 40 for the bayonet. 40 here. 5 to 45 on that now. 45. 50. 50 bid. You want him at 50? 50 there. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. 60. 70. $70 on the bayonet now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. Now I got 70 in-house. Need 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 70's here. Need 80. 80 to go. $80. All in, all done. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80? Sold him 70 to bidder 234. Bidder 234. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2216.
And we've got a Soviet AK-47. Start us at
45.
And 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid. Now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. Sold at 45. Bidder 14100. 2217, a grand bayonet. Start us at, or pair of them actually. And now 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60 and 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder 256 the bidder. And 2218, an Italian. Start us at. And 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80 now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. And 100.
Oh, sorry, just 90.
And 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, sold at 110, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2219, East German, start us at.
110.
And 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
14100.
14100, 2220. We've got a bayonet lot here. Start us at.
70.
And 80, 80 to go. 120 to go. 129, 130. Keep going. 130. Bid it at 130 now, yes. And 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. And 150 now. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170.
180.
And 190 to go. Keep going. 190. Bid it at 190. Don't stop now. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190. Bid it at 190. 190. Bid it at 190. 190 all in. Sold at 180.
4109.
4109. 2221. Franco-Prussian. Start us at. Pair of bayonets here. Start us at. No bids?
I have 90.
And 100 to go. Bid it at 1 now, bid it at 1 and 110. 110 to go and 120, 130, 130. And I have 110, correct? 110, 120, 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120, all in. Sold at 110 to bidder number 256, the bidder. 2222 to a Chilean, a Dutch Chilean bayonets, pair of them there, start us at.
80.
And 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 and 1. 100 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120, and 130. 130, bid it at 130. Boy, if you needed that scabbard, huh? 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2223. We've got a pair of bayonets here. Start us at.
90.
90, and now 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. I have 1 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I bid 100 now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to bidder number 4446. When did absentee numbers get that big? 4446 is an absentee? Okay. Oh, he started online. 2224 is a pair of bayonets here. Start us at.
100.
And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4218.
4218. 2225. Let's see, a pair of bayonets here. Start us at.
60.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
4218.
4218.
Actually, it was at 60, not 50.
Oh, good, better yet. And
But yeah, it started at 60.
60, okay. And 4218.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're at 2226. And so well, too late now, because we probably weren't asking then for the right amount.
No, we started him at
Okay. 2226, we've got a pair of bayonets here. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. And 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. And 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80 all in. Sold at 70, bidder. 73052. 2227, an SKS and more. A lot of 3 bayonets. Start us at
70.
And 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 77023. Are you all comfortable up here? That's not too cold, is it? Yeah, breeze is okay. 2228, more SKS. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 73052. 2229. 4 bayonet lot here. Start us at 60. And 70 to go. 70, 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. $90 bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number 76985. And 2230, a 1898 Mauser. Start us at, or German bayonet. Start us at
100.
And 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 4109. 2231. Butcher bayonet. Start us at 90 and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. We're at 90, correct? And 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90. Bidder 4109. 2232. An Argentina model. Start us at
110.
and 120 to go. 120 now. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. And 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 bid it at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder 4109. 2233. German 98 with a matching scabbard, I believe. Start us at
160.
and 160 to go. Bid it at 160.
We're at 160.
160. 170, 180, 180, now 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, and 200, bid it at 2 to go, and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225, and 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, and 275. 275 now, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275, 275 where, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder
14030.
14030. 2234, we've got a 98K. What does semi-matched mean? I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Closely matched. Okay, start us at
120.
and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, and 140. 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 140 bid now, 150 and 160. 160 is at a yes on 160 and 170 to go. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. Semi-mashed. 170, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160 bidder. 60535. And 2235, we've got a Cold War Swiss, start us at.
60.
And 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60, 70 to go. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 73181. 2236. A pre-war check. Start us at
70.
80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? And there's a pair of them here. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80 all in. Sold at 70 bidder.
73052.
73053. Is that correct?
No. 73052.
52. Okay, thank you. And 2237 is dress bayonet Eichhorn. Start us at, pair of them here. Start us at.
90.
And 1 to go. 100 now, bid it at 1, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110 to bidder number 284, sorry. And online, I certainly want to take your bids. Need you to bid just a smidge faster. I don't want to miss your bid, so I apologize. We did sell it before your bid came in. 2238 to 98K. Start us at 250 and 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. Sold at 250 bidder.
69231.
Say it one more time.
69231.
69231. 2239 and 98K. Start us at
70.
80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80 and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, 90 now, 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder. 69239. 2240, a matching 98K. Start us at.
50.
And 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 and 70. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where, now 90. 90 to go. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90 and 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
14030.
14030, 2241, 1938 dress bayonet. Start us at.
120.
And 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140 and 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 160 bid now 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
69702.
69702. And once again,
I'm truly trying to go as slow as I can. I really do need you to bid just a little faster. We do not want to miss any bids today, ladies and gentlemen. I will try to be as mindful as I can. 2243, address bayonet. Start us at
140.
and 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150
Yep.
and 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170 where? 170. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. All in. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180 now. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180. Bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180. Sold at 170 bidder. 69702. Any advice on what somehow I need to slow down because these bids are coming in so late? No? Okay. We need your help. Bid a little faster. We don't want to miss your bids. And we're at 2244,
43.
which is a German dress bayonet. We didn't just sell that? 2243. Okay. Start us at. And 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1 and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120. 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 now. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140. 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
13008.
13008. And 2244 is a 98K. Start us at
80.
90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90.
Yeah.
80 bid 90. Now 100 bid it at 1 and 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder.
13945.
13945. And 2245. Here we have quite a piece here. It's an NSKK private purchase, 98K bayonet. What a beautiful piece. Start us at. And 300 now, 325, 350 to go, and 375. 375 to you, bid it at 375. I have 350 now, 375. Bid it at 375. 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550. 500 bid, 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. I have 500 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550 and 6. 600, bid it at 6. $600, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600, all in, all done. Sold at 550 to bidder number 69702. And 2246. We have a Luftwaffe belt buckle pouch set here, all one money. Start us at.
275.
I'm at 300. I need 325 and 350, 375, 400, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. I have 400, 425, now 450, 450, bid it 425 here, 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, I have 425 online, need 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450, all in, all done. Sold at 425, bidder number
13008.
13008. 2247, a 98K, start us at.
100.
100, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, I have 110, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, all in. And 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 69239. 2248, 98K. Start us at
130.
130. I'm at 150. Need 160. 160, 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170, 180. 180, 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 here. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. All in. 180. Now 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190, all in. Sold at 180, bidder number 287, the buyer. And 2249, we have a staghorn bayonet here. Start us at
160.
160.
Yeah.
And 170 to go. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180, 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. And 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200. 190 bid. Now 200, bid it at 2. Sold at 190, bidder. 14036. And 2250. We've got a police bayonet, matching numbers. Start us at
375.
I'm at 425, need 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 450 bid, now 475 and 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, won't find a better one. 500 now, 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 500 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550 and 6. 600 now, bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600. 600 now, 650. 650 to go and 7. 700, bid it at 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 700 to go, bid it at 7. 700 now, bid it at 7. 700 where? Bid it at 7. 700. Sold at 650, bidder.
14030.
14030. 2251, we've got a knuckle knife here. Start us at 45. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Boy, that's cheap. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. I don't want to pull up next to you at night. I'm sure that's going to be in the car. $60 bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 291. 291, the buyer. And 2252, you can have one for each hand. Start us at 30 now, 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. Now 40. 40, 45. 45, you're out. 45, bid it at 45. And 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. What's $100? 50. Now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. I want a picture of that too. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 291. 291. 2253. We've got a trench knife, 1917. Start us at. And 3 to go, and 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
4137.
4137. 2254. We've got a great SA dagger here. Start us at 750. I'm at 850. Need 9. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. 850 bid now 9. Bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 900 bid it at 9. 850 bid now 9 and 950. 950 where? Bid it at 950. 950. I have 900 bid. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 950, bid it at 950, 950, all in. Sold at 900, bidder number 53903. And 2255, a nice, again, SA, start us at 300. I'm at 4, need 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, 425 all in. Sold at 400, your bidder number 50. 50 the buyer. 2256. We've got a SA. Start us at 700. Now 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750 and 8. 800 now. Bid it at 8. 8 to go. Bid it at 800. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 8 to go. Bid it at 800. 750 bid now 800. Bid it at 8. 8 to go. Bid it at 8. 800 bid it at 8. 750 bid now 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 800. Sold at 750, bidder.
76224.
76224. 2257. We've got another SA here. Start us at
600.
600 now. 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 now. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650. Bid it at 650. Sold at 600, bidder.
76224.
76224. And we have a presentation inscription SA dagger. Start us at
850.
850, 9 to go, 9 now, 950. 950, you're at 9 now, 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 9 bid now, 950. Bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 9 bid now, 950, 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 11 to go. 11, you're at 11. Now I have 1,000. You need to be 11. We bid got ahead of you. 1,000 now, 11. 1,100 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100. Bid at 11. 11 to go. You lose your screen. Okay, I have 1,000. I need 11. 1,100. Bid at 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100 to go. Bid at 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,100. 1,100 to go. Bid at 1,100. Now, yes. Now 12. 12 to go. And 13. 13 now. Bid at 13. Yes, 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13 now. 14. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 15 where? Bid at 15. 14 bid. Now 15. Bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 1,500. Bid at 15. 15.
Yeah, 15, now 16, bid it at 16, we're out in-house, 16, 17 to go, bid it at 17, 17 now, bid it at 17, 17 to go, bid it at 17, 17 where? Bid it at 17, 16 bid now, 17, 18, 18 to go, 17 bid now, 18, 18 to go, bid it at 18, 18 where? Bid it at 18, 18 to go, bid it at 18, you sure one more time, 18, 18 to go, bid it at 18, 17 here, 18 where? Bid it at 18, 18 now 19, 19 to go, bid it at 19, 18 bid now 19, bid at 19, all in, all done. So sold at 1,800, bidder number 283. Again, I'm so sorry, online bidders, we want your bids, but we need you to bid a little bit faster. We missed that bid at the end. I did pause. I'm trying to be as slow as I can, but I do not want to miss your bids. I am very sorry. So We'll have some upset people with us. We're not trying to do that by any means. Okay, we're at 2259. We've got a miniature here. Start us at 90 now. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. And 110. 110. 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. All in. And 130. 130 to go and 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. And 150. 150. 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160. Who's ever this person is bidding here, thank you. Very quickly. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder number
10729.
10729.
Test. And what platform are they bidding on?
This one?
Yeah.
Auction Zip.
Thank you, Auction Zip bidder, because you're bidding quickly. Okay, and we're at, and again, ladies and gentlemen, please, I'm not joking about this. We do not want to miss your bids, but when they're coming in too slow, we're just, miss them at the end. 2260, we've got a Hitler Youth knife here. Start us at.
250.
And 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder.
77002.
77002. And 2261, a Luftwaffe first model. Start us at.
375.
And 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 375 now. 4 to go, better yet. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 375, 4 now. 425. 425, bid it at 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425 and 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450, all in. Sold at 425, bidder.
13945.
13945. 2262, we've got a second model Luftwaffe. Start us at.
375.
And 400 to go, bid it at 4. 375 now, 4, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 4 now, 425. 425, bid it at 425. Bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425, all in. Sold at 400, bidder.
76224.
76224. And a Luftwaffe second model again. Start us at.
375.
275. And 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where? And 425. 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. And 475. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 now and 550. 600. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where? And 7 now, bid it at 7. 700 to go, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 700 bid it at 7. 700 bid it at 7. 700 to go, bid it at 7. 700 now, bid it at 700. Sold at 650, bidder.
53903.
53903. And with that, we're going to let Greg take over here.
All right, here we go. We got the World War II Nationalist Chinese Army Officer Dagger. What do you got? Lot 2264. What do you got? Start him at 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? Need 150 to start here. I got 150, 160 in, online here. 170 to go. Get him at 170 on that. 170, 180 now. Get him at 180. 180, 180 here. 190 now. Get him at 190. Either one now. Get him at 190, 190, 190. Anybody want him at 190? 180 here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190, 190. Anybody want him at 190 now? Get him at 190. I've got 180, 190, 200, 2.25 with me. Now 250. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Want him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2.25 I got here. 250. Now 75. 275. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest at 300? I've got 275. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. Any interest at 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 with me. 300. Any further bidding at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 bidder, 175 bidder, 175. Lot 2265 here. We got the German SS Dagger with the vertical hanger class here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? I've got 2720. I've got 2800. Who's got 29 to go now? Get him at 2900 on that now. Get him at 29. 2900 on that now. Get 2900 to go. Get him at 2900. 28's absentee. 2900 to go now. Get him at 29. 2900 now. Get him at 29 to go. Get him at 2900. Any interest at 2900 to go now. Get him at 2900. 29. 2900. Any further bidding at 2900 on that now. Get him at 29 to go. Get him at 2900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2900. Sold him $2,800 to bidder 50, bidder 50. Lot 2266 got the Icorn penknife here, miniature bayonet. Start him at 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that now. $80. Here, get him at 80. Who wants him? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80? Got 70 here. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. 80's in-house. Need 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Any interest at 90 now. Get him at 90. You want him at 90? $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder 291. Bidder 291. Lot 2267. British number 4 spike bayonet here. A lot of 3 of them. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for the bunch now? Get him at 70. And 80 to go now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. You get all 3. $80 now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80 on that. Hey, 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80? Sold him 70. Bidder number 13956. 2268. Got the a nice lot here of bayonets. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 70. How about 80 for the whole bunch there? Get him at $80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 on the lot to go now. Get him at 80 for the bayonets now. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any interest now? Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 13956. 2269. Again, another great big lot here. Start him at 40. How about 5 at a 45 for the whole bunch there? Get him at $45 now. Get him at 45. Hey, anybody want him at 45 to go? 45. Now 50. 50 for the 50 and 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Big group there. Get him at 60 on 60. Here, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Hey, anybody want him at 70? 70 bid 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 73752. 052 is your bidder. 2270 here. We got the hospital bolo knife here. And, well, what do you got on that? 80. How about 90 for the lot to go? Get him at 90 on the bolo knife here. Get him at 90 on that. I've got 80 bid. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. I've got 80 here and 90 now. 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. $90. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4414. 2270A. Got the 19th century Gurkha knife here with the socket bayonet. What do you got on that? 35, get a bid 35 for that now, get a bid 35. On the lot to go, get a bid 35 on that now, get a bid 35, 535 to go, get a bid 35 on that now, get a bid 35, 35 here, 40, now 40, on the lot now, get a bid 40, 40 where now, get a bid 40. I've got 35 in-house, need 40 to go on that now, get a bid 40, all in, all done on that now, get a bid 40 to go, get a bid 40, $40, anybody want them at 40? Sold them 35, bidder 291, bidder 291, 2271, got the Russian folk art child sword here, start them at 25 on that. Get him at 25, 25, get him at 25 on the sword now. Get him at 25. Who wants them? 25 to start now. Get him at 25, 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 to start on that now. Get him at 25, 25. Hey, anybody 25? Pass on the lot. 2272. Got the Tongan War Club here. Nice bring back souvenir. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100 is bid 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 for the club now. Get him at 110. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. Anybody else? 110. Get him at 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number. Yeah, put it under 999 for now. All right. Lot 2276. We've got the German Hitler in a uniform. Nice bronze statue here. What do you got on that? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on the statue now. Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. I've got 110. 20. 120 bid. 130. Yeah, 120 or 130. 140, now 150 to go on that. 150 on that now. 150, now 160 on that. Give me 160, 170 on the statue now. Get him at 170 and 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 190 now. Get him at 190 and 200 to go now. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225, 225 on that. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Who wants him now? Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225. 200 is a bid here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? Get 225 on that now. Get him at 225. I've got 200 bid, 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? Get him at 2 and a quarter. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 76224. Lot 2277. Got the German, the officials award plaque, the Hitler bust there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100. Start him at 100 on the plaque. 130 here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 for the plaque now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140. Any interest? 140, 50, 160, 170. Now get him at 170. You at 160? 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170, 170 and 180 on that now. Give me 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180, 190 now. Get him at 190 and 200 to go for the plaque now. Get him at 200 here and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Now 250, 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250 and 275 on that. Get him at 275. Get him at 300 on that now. 300 for the plaque to go now. 300 bid, quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that. 325. You want him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 now? Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else? 325, 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325 on that. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 76224. Lot 2278. Got the German Army belt and buckle here. Start him at 60. 140 bid, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150 for the belt. Now get him at 150, 150. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 140 is a bid, 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that, 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150 where now? Bid him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Give me 150, 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder number 4413. 2279. Got another German belt and buckled here. How about, what do you got? 80, 90 on the lot, 90 here, $100 bill now, bid of it 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Get a bit 100. 90's in house. Need 100 on that now. Bid of it 100 to go. Who else wants a bit 100 on that now? Get a bit 100, 100. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Give me 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go on that now. Get a bit 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number. What's your number? Bidder 287. Bidder 287. 2279A. Got another. Well, we got a belt buckle lot here. Both of them. One money to go. What do you got? 100. How about 10? 110. Here now, 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Now get him at 120. Got 120 here. Now 130 to go on that. 130. Want him at 130? Anybody 130? 120's online here. Need 130 to go on that. Now get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Want him at 130? 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. 120's online here. 130. All in, all done. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 76224, lot 2280. You got the Nuremberg tribal trials here on the pin back here. What do you got? $90, $100 on that. Now get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100 on that. Now get him at 100 to go. 100, 100. Who wants him? 100 here, 10. Now get him at 110 and 120 on that. Now get him at 120, 120 on that. Now get him at 120 on that. I've got 110 bid, 20 here, 130 on that. Now get him at 130. Now 140, 140 for the lot to go. Now get him at 140 for the screw back here. Get him at 140, 140, 130's online. Need 140. Now 150, 150 on the lot. Get him at 150 now. Get him at 150 to go on that. Now get him at 150, 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150. You want him at 150? Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 76985. Lot 2281. Got the shooting badge here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the lot now? 60 and 70 to go. Give me 70 for the lot now. 70 on that now. Who gives $70 now? Bid him at 70 here. And 80 now. Get him at 80. 80. 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90 on that. Give me 90. $100 on that. Now get him at 100. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110 where now? 110 here. Now 130 to go. Or 120. 130. Now get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Now 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. Give me 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. 150. 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 on that now. 170 where? 170. 160 is the bid. Need 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 and 180 now. Give me 180 for the lot now. 180's bid. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. You want him at 190? 190 here and 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. 2 bid. 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225 and 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 for the lot now. 250. 75. Get him at 275 for the lot here. Get him at 275. 275. Now 300. 300 on that. 300 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. Give me 325. Now 350 to go. 350 here. Get him at 350. 375 on that. 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375? Got 350. Give me 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375? All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4413. Lot 2282. The German police sword. The lift not lot here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 40 bid. How about 45 on that? Get him at 45 for the lot to go now. Get him at 45. 45 on that. Now get him at 45. Give me 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the lot here. Get him at 45. Who wants him? 45 to go. Get him at 45. I've got 40 here. Need 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Give me 45. Any further bidding? 45. 45 to go. Sold him 40. Bidder number 4204. 2283. Got the flagpole topper here. Start him at 20. 20, now 5, 25 on that. Get him at 25, 25 at 25. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30, 30 and 5 at a 35 for the pole topper now. Get him at 35, 35. Give me 35 on that. 35 now 40, 40 to go on that. 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that. 45 to go now 50. $50. You want him at 50 for the pole topper here. Get him at 50 on that. $50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. I've got 45. Need 50 on that. Now get him at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50. Any further bidding? 50 here. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. Give me 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. 60. Now 70. $70 here. 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 and 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. $90 on that. Now get him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 80's the bid here. 90 on that. Now get him at 90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? $90. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 14159. 2284. Got the shoulder boards here on the pair to go. What do you got? 30. Start them at 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Who wants them at 30 now? Get them at 30. Start them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 for the shoulder boards now. Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Hey, anybody want them at 30 on that? Start them at 30. Need 30 to start on that. Anybody want them at 30? 30 and 5 to go. Now get them at 35. 35 on the lot. Now get them at 35. You want them at 35? 35. All in, all done on that. Now get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 69762. 2285. Got the collar tab set here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110, 20 with me. 130 to go. Now get him at 130, 140, 140, 150 to go on that. Now get him at 150, 150 on the lot. Now get him at 150. Want him at 150, 150, 150, 60 on that. Now get him at 160, 160 to go. Now get him at 160, 160 on the lot to go. Get him at 160. Need 160. Got 150 here, 160 to go on that. Now get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that. Now get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 69762. 2286. Got the Litzen set here. What do you got? 20. Start him at 20 on that. $20 on that. Give me 20 to go. Get him at 20. Start him at 20 on that. $20. Who wants him now? Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20? Need 20 to start on that. Get him at 20. $20 here and 5 at a 25 to go. 25 on that. Get him at $25. 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 11421. Lot 2287. World War I Knight Cross set here. Take a look at that. You get 6 pieces all together here. All one money on the bar. Great little set there. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start him at 1,500 on that. Get him at 15 for the lot. Now get him at 15 for the metal bar here. Get him at 1,500. Who wants him? 15, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16, 1,600, 1,700 to go now. 17, 1,800 now. Get him at 1,800. You want him at 1,800 on that. Now get him at 18 to go. Get him at 18, 1,800, 18 on that. Now get him at 1,800, 1,800 on that. Now get him at 18, 1,800, 1,800 on that. 18 to go. Get him at 1,800 on that. 18. You want him at 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 19, 2,000 to go. Now get him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000 to go now. Get him at 2,000. 2,000, 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that? Now get him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that now. 2,000, 2,100 on that now. Get him at 2,100. 2,100 now. Get him at 21 now. Get him at 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21, 2,100 now. Get him at 21. 2,000 here, 2,100 to go now. Get him at 21, 2,100. Anybody else want him at 2,100 to go? Get him at 2,100, 2,100. Any further bidding? 2,100. Last chance on that. Now get him at $2,100. Sold him 2,000 to bidder number 69762. Lot 2287A. You got another lot of metals here. Take a look at that. Iron Cross and more. What do you got? 110 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 130 here. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. 140 for the lot. 140 bid. 150 to go. Now 160. 160. 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170. 180 on that now. 180 bid. 190 for the lot. 190 here. 200 to go. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 for the group. Now get him at 250 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 right here. Now 250 to go. Give me 250 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. I've got 225 bid, need 250 to go. Now get him at 250. On that, now get him at 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 75703. Lot 2287B. We've got the Iron Cross here with the H hallmark. What do you got? 60s bid. How about 70 on that? 70, 80, 80 to go. Get him at 80, 80, and 90 now. Bid him at 90, 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90, $90 on that. Now get him at 90. I've got 80. Who give 90 on that now? Get him at 90 for the Iron Cross now. Get him at 90. Hey, anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90, 90 to go. Get him at 90. Hey, anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 55675. 2288. Got the German buckle and badge lot here. Take a look at that. See what you got there. Rolling papers and more in there. Start them at 50. 50. Who wants him? 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Now get him at 120. Got 110 in house. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 287, is it? Bidder 287. 287's your buyer. Lot number 2288A. Got the Edelweiss and Eagle pin set here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Give me 60. 60. 70 to go. 70 on the lot. Now get him at 70 on that. Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 now. 80 bid. 90. 90 for the pin lot here. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Give me 90. 90. Any interest at 90 to go? I've got 80 bid. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Who else now? Get him at 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at $90. Any interest at 90 to go? $90. Was that a bid back there? $90. You want him at 90? Anybody want him at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 4374. 2289. Got the Iron Cross, Silver Mother's Cross. Big lot there. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140 for the whole group there. Get him at 140 and 150 on that now. 150. Where? Get him at 150. 150. I got 140 in house. Need 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody else? Want about 150 on that? 140 here. 150. Anybody else? Want about 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder 287, bidder 287, lot 2289A. Got the German Cross lot here. Again, take a look here. Start him at 40. 110. How about 120? 120 in-house. 130 on that now. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 here. 140. Now get him at 140. What about 140 on that? 140. Now get him at 140. I got 130. Need 140 on that. 140. Now get him at 140. 140 and 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 140's in-house here. Need 150. 150. 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 160. Want him at 160. Now 170 to go. 170 on the lot to go. Now 170. And 180 on that now. Get him at 180. No, get him at 180. 180. 170 right here. Need 180 now. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180, yes. And 190 now. Get him at 190 for the lot to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. Last chance on that. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder 284. Bidder 284. 2290. Got the Navy Destroyer badge here. Start him at 50. 50 bid, 60 on the badge now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants them? 60 for the badge now. Get him at 60 to go. I've got 50. Need 60 on that. 60. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. And 80 to go on that now. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? 80 and 90 now. Get him at 90. Any interest? 90 there. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Any interest at 100 on that now? 100 there. 100. 110 for the badge now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 11421. 2291. Got the Navy E-boat badge here. Start him at 110. How about 120 now? Give it 120 for the badge to go now. Get him at 120. Now 130 on that. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the badge now. Get him at 130. 120's the bid. 130 to go. Give me 130 on that. Anybody else want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Any interest now? Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Last chance now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4569. 2292. Got the High Seas Fleet badge here on the lot to go. Start them at 225. It'll be 250 now. Get him at 250 on the badge to go now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. I've got 225. It'll be 250 on that. Now get him at 250 now. 250. Now get him at 250. Anybody 250 on that? 225's the bid, 250 to go. Anybody else? 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. Any interest now? Give me 250 on that. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 2.25. Bidder number 4733. 2293. The Spanish Cross and U-boat badge lot. Great big lot there. 5 pieces all together. Start them at 110. How about 120 on that now? 120 to go. 120 bid. 130. 140. Now get him at 140. 140. 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 73164 2293A. Another great big lot of pins and tinnies and more. Take a look there. Start them at 70. 120. How about 130 on that? Get them at 130. 130 for the group to go. Get them at 130. Now 140. 140. 150 to go. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Where? 150. I've got 140 here. 150. Anybody else? What about 150 on that now? Get 150. 160. 160 in-house. 170 on that now. 170. 180. Want them at 180? No. Get them at 180. 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 180 here. And 190 for the group to go. 190. Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. 190 is the bid. Need 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go, 2 here and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225, 250 on the lot to go. Get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. 2 and a quarter is the bid. Give me 250 on that. Anybody? 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Sold him 225. Bidder number 10081. 2294. Got the Iron Cross First Class, the tank badge lot here. What do you got? Start them at 50. Give me 60 on that now. 60 for the lot to go, and I'll get him at 60 on that. 60. 70. 70 to go, and I'll get him at 70. And 80 to go. 80. Bid 90. Now get him at 90 on that. 90. And 100 to go. Give me $100. Now 10. 110. 120. 120. And 130. 130 for the lot. Now get him at 130. 130. 140. Give me 140 on that now. 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. 140. 130. Now 140. 140 for the lot. Now get him at 140. Any further bid? He got 140 now. 140. Now 150. 150 on the lot to go. 150 here. 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Give me 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 150 right here. Need 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Now 170. 170 for the lot now. 170. Yes. Now 180. 180. Anybody else want him at 180? 180. 180 for the lot to go. Get him at 180 on that. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4413 2294A. Got another badge lot here. Again, take a look there. Start them at 50. 60 bid 70. 70 back here. 80 on that. Now get him at 80. 80 here. 80 here. Now 90. 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 there. 110 to go. 110 bid 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130. 130 bid 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140. 140. 140 on the 140. Now 150. 150. No 150. Anybody else want him at 150? 140's right here. Need 150 on that. Now get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Get him at 150. 140 bid 150. 150. Last chance on that. Now get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4374. 2295. Got the miniature stick pin, the dagger here. What do you got? 40 bid. Give me 45 on that. 45, 5, 45. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the stick pin here. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45. Hey, any further bid to get 45 on that? Get him at 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at 45 here. Now 50. $50 on the lot. Now get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? $50. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. 50. Now 60. $60. 60 bid 70 on the lot. Now get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 for the dagger pin? Get him at 70. 60's in-house. 70 to go. Hauled in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. 70. Now 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that. Now get him at 80. 80 for the pin now. Get him at 80. $80. 70's here. 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 80. Last chance. 80's bid. Now 90 on the lot. Now get him at 90 on that. 90. 80's in-house. You want him at 90. Any further bidding at 90. Now get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 287. Bidder 287. 2296. Got the Sports Award medal here. Start him at 40. 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 and 70 to go now. 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? 60's the bid. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? 70 right here now. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 70, 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90 and 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the medal now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110 on that now. 110 where? Here now. 120. 120 to go. Give me 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, and 130 on that now. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 120's the bid. 130 to go. Now get him at 130, 130 here, and 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130 here, 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140, 140, and 150 to go. Get him at 150. Need a 150, 140, 150. Any further bidding at 150? Sold him 140 to bidder number 69762, lot number 2297. We've got the another big group here, the Navy Eagle, tinnies, and buttons and more. Start them at 20. 20 and 5 at a 25 for the group. Now get it at 25 on that. 25 for the whole bunch. 25 I got, and 30 to go on that now. Get it at 30. Hey, anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. Who wants it now? Get it at 30. I've got 25 here and 30 on the lot now. Get it at 30. 5 at 35 to go. Get it at 35. 35 on that now. Get it at 35. $40 on that now. Get it at 40. Who wants them now? Get it at 40. 40 to go on that now. Get it at 40. You want them at 40? Anybody else want them at 40 on that now? Get it at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 69762, lot 2298. Got the wound badge lot here. Start them at 30. 50, 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. 60, $70 on the lot now. 70 where now? Bid them at 70. Give me 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. 60's right here. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70. You want them at 70? Haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 14188, $22.99. Got the armbands and the cuff lot. Great big lot there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the whole bunch now? Get them at 60 on that. $60 on that. Now get them at 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Any interest? At 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. 50's bid 60 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 60. Big lot there at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. All in all 60 right here. Now 70 for the lot now. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 284. Bidder 284. 2300. Got the German letter and the documents. Couple of documents here. Take a look at that. How about $20? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 20's the bid. 5 to go. Now get him at 25 on that. 25. Any further bidding at 25. Now get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 68520. 2301. More documents and a couple of badges there. Nice lot there. Start him at $20 on that. 25 at 25. 25 on the lot. Now get him at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 20's the bid here. 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. All in, all done on that. Get him at $25. 25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 76985. 2302. Got the German Navy serving spoon here. Start him at 20 on that. 25 at 25 for the spoon now. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 68520. 2303. Got the artillery regiment plate here. Start him at 40. 40 and 5 at a 45 on the plate to go. 45 bid 50, 50, 60, 60 on that now. 60 bid 70 to go. Get him at 70 and 80 for the plate now. Get him at 80 on that. Who give 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 70's bid 80. 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90 on that. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 now. Get him at 100 here now. 10. 110 to go. 110 for the plate. 110 is bid. Give me 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? Get him at 120 and 130. 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 now. Bid him at 140. 140's bid. Give me 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 and 160 on that. 160. Want him at 160. Hey, anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160 right here. 170 on that now. 170 here. 180 now. Bid him at 180. Give me 180 on that. Who else now? Give me 180 on that. 180. Now 190. 190. Any interest? 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that. Give me 200. 200 bid 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 and 250 to go now. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4 bid. Give me 250 on that. Now 275. Get him at 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300 on that. Give me 300. Who else now? Get him at 300. 300 on that. I've got 275 here. Need 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. All in, all done. 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4413. Lot number 2304. Got the German carved plaque here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 250 on that. 250 for the plaque now. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Any interest at 250 to start now. Get him at 250, 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. Start him at 250. Pass on the lot. 2305. Got the German paper group here. All the ephemera here. Start them at 20. 20, now 5, 25 on that, 25 to go, get him at 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25, 25 on that, 25 to go, get him at 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25, 25 to go, get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 13979. 2306. Got the Civil Service Award document here. Start him at $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Give me 30 for the document now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. $30 on that. Start him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to start. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. $30. You want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. $30. Get him at 30. Pass on the lot. 2307. More documents here. The German Kilden Service Award document here. Start him at 20. 20. Who wants him now? Get him at 20. Hey, anybody want him at 20 on that? Give me 20 to start on that for the document now. Get him at 20. You want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 to start now? Get him at 20. 20. Need 20 on that. Get him at 20. $20. Hey, anybody want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. Pass on the lot. Lot 2308. Got the German national flag banner here on the banner to go. Start him at 160. How about 170 for the banner now? Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 on that. 170. I've got 160 online here. Give me 170 on that now. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. Hand 180 now. Bid him at 180 to go. I've got 170. Need 180 now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 14159. 2309. The German national flag fragment here. On the fragment, what do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60. 60 for the lot to go. Now get him at 60 on that. Give me 60. Who wants him? 60 to go. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Hey, anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. Now 70. 70. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that now. 80 right here. And 90 to go on that. Give me $90. Any interest? 90 to go on that. 90. 80 right here. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90. $90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 14159. Lot 2310. Got the Sports Association flag here. The German Reich Sports Association. Start him at 70. 110 is bid. How about 120 for the flag now? Get him at 120. 120 for that now. 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. 130 in-house. 140 to go. Get him at 140 for the flag now. Get him at 140. Want him at 140 on that now. 140. 150. Now get him at 150. And 160 on that now. 160. 160. 170. 170. 180 on that now. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Now 190. And 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. You want him at 2? 200. 190 here. Need 200. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. And 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Want him at 250. 250. 250. 250. 275. No. Get him at 275. 250. 275 now. Get him at 275 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 275. 275. 250 here. 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 14159. Lot 2310A. You got the German field manuals here. Nice group there. Start them at 60. How about 70 on that? 70 to go. $70 on the lot. Now get him at 70. 60's bid. 70. 80 here. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on the lot to go. Get him at 90. I've got 70. 80 bid. Need 90 on that. Now get him at 90. Who else now? Get 100 bid here. 110 to go on that. Now get him at 110. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Now get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4733. Lot 2311. German Cross in Silver. The book by Mark Yerger here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 on the lot to go. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 70 now. Get him at 70 here. And 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 bid. 90. 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Give me 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 where now? Bid him at 90. 90. Anybody want him at 90? 80 here. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him 80 to bidder number 14188 2311A on the German postcards here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Start at 100 here. Now 110 to go. Get a bit of 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit of 110. I've got 100 bid here. 110 on that. Now get a bit of 110. Anybody else want about 110 for the big group there? Get a bit of 110. 110. Any further bid? You got 110 on that. Now get a bit of 110. 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 50536, lot 2312. Got the German signal lantern here, military piece here. Start them at 70. How about 80 on that? Get about 80 for the lantern. Now get about 80. $80. Anybody want about 80? Now get about 80. 80 for the lantern. Now give me $80 on that. 70's the bid. 80 to go. You want about 80 on that now? $80 on that now. 80 right here and 90 to go. Get about 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get about 100 now. Get about 100 for the lantern now. Get about 100 on that. 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 90's here. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4733 2313. Got the badge lot here, some tinnies and more in there. Start them at 100. How about 110 on that? Now get a bit of 110. 110. Yeah, 110 on that. Now get a bit of 110 to go. 110 now. Anybody? 110 here now. 120. 120 for the group to go now. Get a bit of 120. Yeah, one about 120 on that. Now get a bit of 120 to go. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 120. Any interest now? Get a bit of 120. 120. Last chance now. Get a bit of 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 69762 2313A. Got another group of tinnies here. Start them at 20. 35. It would 35 on that. 35. Give me 35. It would 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. Anybody want a bit 35 on that? Give me 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit $35. 35. 30's the bid here. 35 to go. Now get a bit 35. You want a bit 35. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 66157 2313B. Got the German visor hat parts and more. Take a look. What do you got? 20, now 25 on that. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25, 25, get a bit 25 on that now. Get a bit 25. Who wants them now? 25, now 30 on that. Get a bit 30, $30 to go now. Get a bit 30 right here. Now 35 on that. Get a bit 35 and $40 now. Get a bit 40, 40 on that now. Give me 40 to go. Get a bit 40, 35, 40. Now 5 at a 45 on that. 45 bit 50 to go on that. Now get a bit 50. Give me 50. You want them at 50? 50 for the lot now. 50 right here and 60 to go on that now. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 50's bid. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Bid a bit 60. $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 69762. Lot 2315. Got the German and Japanese uniform posters. Start them at 30, 35. Now get a bit 35 for the posters here. Get a bit 35, 30 right here, 35. You want a bit 35 on that? 35 to go. Get a bit 35, 35 on that. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Anybody else want a bit 35 on that now? Get a bit 35, 35. Half 40 now. Get a bit 40, 40, 40 here and 5 at a 45. No, get a bit 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45 on that. 40 right here. Now 45 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 45 on that. 45. Any further bidding? Get 45, 45 to go. Get a bit $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 14100. 2316. Got the Japanese battle flag here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 120. How about 130 now? Get a bit 130, 130, 130 on that. 130 for the flag now. 130 where now? Get a bit 130. Anybody want about 130 now? I've got 130 now, 140 on that now. Get a bit 140, 140, 130 the bid here. 140 now. Give me 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? 140 where now? Get a bit 140, 140, 140. Any further bid? Get 140 on that now. Get a bit 140. 140 I got. 150 on that now. Get a bit 150 on the Japanese flag now. Get a bit 150. 150. You want them at 150? 150. Anybody else 150 on that? Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 68450. 2317. Got the Japanese prayer flag here. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. 3 to go. Get a bit 300 on the flag to go now. Get a bit 300 on that. 3 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 300, 300, 300 for the flag now. Get a bit 300 on that. I've got 275, 300 on that now. Get a bit 3. Any interest at 300 now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 300 on that. Get a bit 300 to go. Sold them 275. Bidder number 4136. Lot 2318 got the Japanese silk meatball flag here. And, well, what do you got? I've got you beat. I've got 80. Who'll give 90 on that? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 for the flag. 90's here. I've got 100 absentee. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. And 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 now. 130 on that. 130. You want him at 130. 130 and 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140. 130's in-house. Need 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 on 140. Now 150. 150. No. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Got 140 right here. Need 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get him at 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 14156. 2319. Got another Japanese good luck personal flag here. Start him at 80. 110 is bid. How about 120 on that? Get him at 120 for the Japanese flag. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120 here. And 130 to go. 130, 140, 140 bid. 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150? I got 140, 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 287 is it? Bidder 287. Thank you. Lot number 2320 here. Got the Japanese sake cup set here. What do you got? 40. How about 5 at a 45? 45 bid. 50 for the set now. Get him at 50. 50's in-house here. Need 60. 60 to 60. Now 70. And 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. 80. Now 90. And 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. I've got 100 here. Now 10. 110. No. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 110 back there. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Who'll give 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get him at 120. Now 130 to go. 130 no. Get him at 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 14156. 2321. Got the Chinese Red Cross pin here. Start him at 20 bid. 5. Get him at 25 now. 25 on the pin now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that. 25 to go on that now. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25 on that now. Get him at 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 14202. 2323. Got the souvenir scarf, hanky, and more there. Take a look. Start him at 20. And 5, 25, 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 for the group here. Get him at $25. Anybody want him at 25 now? Get him at 25. I've got 20 here. Need 25 on that. Get him at 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. Yeah, cookies. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 4329. Lot 2324. Got the patch and cigarette silk lot here. Take a look. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 20. How about 25 for the bunch now? Get him at 25 on that. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 here now. 30. 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. 25's in-house. Need 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25, bidder 287, 25 to bidder 287, 2325. Got another big group of felt patches and more here. Start them at 40. How about 45 on that? 45 on the group to go. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45. Now get him at 45. 40 right here. 5 now 50. 50 to go. 50 bid 60. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody else want him at 60 for the group to go now? Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50 bid 60 there. 70 to go now. Give me 70 on that. 70 and 80 for the bunch now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 70 right here. Need 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that? Give me 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder number 75017. Lot 2326. Got the Vietnam War patch here. What do you got on that? Start them at 20. Who wants them? 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20 to go now. Get them at 20. 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. Anybody else want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25 for the patch now. Get them at 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go for the patch. Anybody want them at 30? I've got 25 here. Need 30 there. 5 to 35 to go. Get them at 35 on the patch. No. Get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number. 4004 2327. Got the Purple Heart and Sterling lot here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 110. How about 120? Now get him at 120. 120 on the lot. Now get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where? Now get him at 120 from a World War II vet here. Get him at 120. 120 on that. You want him at 120? 120 here and 130 to go on that now. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. Any interest at 130 on that? Now get him at 130. 130. 130 to go on that now. 130. Any further bidding at 130? Now get him at 130. Last chance now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 68533. Lot 2328. Got the Purple Heart in the European Theater case here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? 100 for the lot now. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. 90's right here. Need 100 to go on the lot now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 90's here. 100 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. Last chance. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Sold $100 to bidder number 68533. 2329. Got the Czechoslovakian military lot here. Armbands, patches, and more. Start them at 250. How about 275 for the whole group there? Get him at 275. Big lot now, 275 bid. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Give me 300 on that. 300 bid, 25 now. Get him at 325 now. 325. Now 350 to go on that. 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350? Now 375 to go. Get him at 375. 375 on that. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want 400 bid? 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 for the group to go. Get him at 425. You want him at 425. 400 right here. Need 425 now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that now. 425. Any further bidding at 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 13999. Lot 2330. Got the Illinois Reserve metal lot here. Take a look at that. Start them at 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the group now. 45 on that now. Get him at $45. Any interest now? Get him at 45. 40's the bid here. 5 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. Hey, anybody else want him at 45 to go? 45 on that. 45. 40's the bid now. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45 on that now? Any further bidding at 45 now? Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 4325. Lot 2331. Got the check. And more, the Veteran Association metal lot here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 for the group here? Get them at 30. $30. Start them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. You get them all. One money, $30. Anybody want them at 30? Start them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30. 30 to go. $30 on that. Now get them at 30. Need 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Now get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Pass on the lot. Lot 2332 here. Another great big metal lot here. Start them at 20. Now 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants them now? Get him at 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. I've got 20 here. 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $25. 25. Now 30 on that. 30 bid. 5 at a 35 for the lot now. Get him at 35. 35. I've got 30. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. Any further bidding at 35 now. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 4235. Lot 2333. Another great big lot. Metals here. Slovakian and more. Take a look. What do you got? 140. How about 150 for the group now? Get a bid 150 on that. 150 to go. Get a bid 150. 150. 150 on that. 150. Who wants them now? Get a bid 150. 150 on that. 140 here. 150. Want a bid 150. 150 now. Get a bid 150. And 160 for the metals now. Get a bid 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get a bid 160. I've got 150. 160. Now 170. 170 on that. Give me 170. Any interest? And 170 to go on that now. Get a bid 170. 170 where now? Bid a bid 170. 170 and 180 for the group now. Get a bid 180. Any interest? Add 180 on that now. 180 to go now. Get a bid 180. Give me 180 on that now. Get a bid 180. 180. Now 190 to go. Get a bid 190 on that. 190 to go. Get a bid 190. Any further bidding? At 190 now. 180 is the bid here. 190 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bid 190. 190. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 190 to go. 190 where? Sold him 180. Bidder number 14025. 2334. Another group of metals here. Start them at 60. Now 70. 70 for the whole bunch there. Give me $70 on the lot. Now get a bit 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? $70 for the bunch now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70. Big group there. Get a bit 70. $70. You got 17 of them there. At $70. Any 70 here, 80 to go on that. Give me 80. 80 for the group now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80. You want them at 80? 80 here and 90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 for the group to go. Get a bit 90 on that now. $90. Any interest? At 90 to go on that. Get a bit 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. $90. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? Sold them $80 to bidder number 4109. 2335. Another group of metals here. Start them at 40. 40 and 5 at a 45 for the metals now. 45 on that now. Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45, 5, 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45. Yeah, want them at 45 on that now. Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 40's the bid here. Need 45 on that. 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45. 45 to go on that now. Get a bit 45. Any interest at 45 on that now? Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45. Now 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Now 60 to go on that. Get a bit 60. You want them at 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Get a bit 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 4109. Lot 2336. Got another group of metals here. Start at 80 on that. 80. $80. 200. Even better. 2 1/4. Now get a bit 225 on that now. Get a bit 225. 225 for the group to go now. Get a bit 225. Anybody want them at 225 on that now? Get a bit 2 1/4. Now 225. Get a bit 225 now. 225 to go. Get a bit 225. 225. 200's the bid here. 225 to go now. Get a bit 225 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 225. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 225. Last chance, give me 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 14025. Lot 2337. More metals here. Start them at 70 and 80. 80 on the group now. $80 on that. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? 80 to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that? Any interest at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. I've got 70. Need 80. Any further bidding? Give me 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4109. 2338. Another group of metals here. Start them at 40 on that. 40. 100 here. 110 for the group now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 now. Get them at 110. And 120 on that now. 120 for the lot now. I've got 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130 and 140 for the whole bunch now. 140 here. 150 now. Get them at 150. 150 on that. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. Give me 150. 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 on that. 160 on that. Now get him at 160 to go. 160. Where now? Get him at 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. Now get him at 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? 170. 180 on that. Now get him at 180 to go. Now get him at 180. 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180. 180. 180 on the lot. Now get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. Right here. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190, 190, any further bidding. 190 I've got. 190 bid, 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200, 200. And 200 I got. Now 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that. Now get it at 2 1/4. I've got 200 bid. Need 225 on that. Give me 225 here. Now 250. 250 for the group to go. Get it at 250 on that. Hey, anybody else want them at 250? 250. Hauled in, all done on that. Now get it at 250 to go. Get it at 250. 250. Last chance on that. Now get it at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 14187. Lot 2339. More metals here. Take a look there. What do you got? 110 is bid. 120 on that. 120 for the group here. Get him at 120. 120 and 130 for the metals now. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Bid him at 130. Anybody want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. You want about 130 now? Get him at 130. Any interest? 130 there. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance now. 140. Now 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 on that. Give me 150. 140. Now 150. Want him at 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 4374. Lot 2340. Got a nice big group of badges here. Paratrooper badges here. What do you got? 180. How about 190 on that? 190. Big group there. Give me 190 for the paratrooper now. Get him at 190. 190. Any 100. 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Give me 2 to go. Get him at 200. Now bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. You want him at 200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. 190 right here. Need 200 to go on that. Now get him at 2. 200. Any further bid to get 200 on that now. Give me 200. 200. Last chance on that now. Give me 200. You want him at 200. 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 58898. 2341. More metals here. Give me 20 on that. 20. 25. How about 30 for the bunch now? $30 on that now. $30 to go. Get him at 30. You don't want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30 for the bunch to go. Now get him at 30. You don't want him at 30 on that. Give me 30. You want him at 30. 30 to go on that. $30 for all the badges here. Get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that. Give me $30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4109. 2342. More badges here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 130's bid. How about 140 for the lot? Now get him at 140, 140, 140 here, 150, 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 160 to go now. 160's bid. 170, 180, 180 on that. Now get him at 180, 180. Now 190 for all of them now. 190 bid. 200 for the group now. Get him at 200. Give me 200 and a quarter now. 2 1/4 bid. 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Now 75, 275, 300 on that now. Get him at 300. They want him at 3 here and a quarter to go. 3 1/4 bid. 350, 350 on that. 350. 350, 375. Now get him at 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 and a quarter. Now 450. 450 for the bunch. Now get him at 450. Give me 450. Now 475 and 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 here. 50. 550. Now 600. 600 on the lot now. Get him at 600. You want him at 6. Now 50, 650, 700 to go. Get him at 700 on that. Give me 700. Now 700, 657. Now 50, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800, 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. $800. Your turn. 850. Now get him at 850. Now 9. $900. Get him at 9. 900, 900 for the group now. 900 is bid. Give me 950. Now 1,000 to go on that. $1,000 on that. 1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000 and 1,100 now. 11 bid. 12. $1,200. 1,200 on that. Give me 1,200 on that. Get it at 12. I've got 11. Need 12. 1,200 on that. Now get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Now 1,300. Now 14. 1,400. Give me 1,400 on that. 14. I got 13. Need 1,400 on that. 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. 1,400. 1,300's the bid. Need 14 now. Get him at 14. Any further bidding at 1,400 on that. 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number 13976. Lot 2342A. Got the Eastern Front Honor Badge lot here. Start him at 160. How about 170 on that? 170 for the group. Now 170. Give me 170. Hey, anybody want about 170? 170. 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 bid. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 there now. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 bid. Now 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? Give me 250. 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. 250, 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number 4374. Lot 2342B. Got the Pilot Wings collection here. Start them at 200. How about 2 1/4 on that? Now 225 for the bunch. Now get them at 225. Hey, anybody want them at 225? Get them at 250. 250 here. 75 now. 275 on the wings now. Get them at 275. Who wants them now? 275. Now 3 1/4. Now get them at 3 1/4. Now get them at 325 on that. 325. 325. You want them at 325 on that now. Get them at 325. Got 300 online here. 25. Now 350. You got 350. 375 on that. 375 now. Anybody else want them at 375 and 400 now? Get them at 400 for the lot. Now get them at 400. 400 bid 25 now. Get them at 425. Now 450. 450 and 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 500 now. Give me 500 on that. 500 bid 50. Now get him at 550. 550. 600. 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. $600. You want him at 6 now. Get him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that? I've got 550. Need 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that? Now get him at 6. Last chance now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 14187. Lot 2343. Again, another big group of metals here. What do you got? 70. I've got, well, you know what? I've got 75 here. I don't know where that came from. Give me $80 on that. Anybody want them at 80? 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. Now get them at 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. $80. Anybody want them at 80? I've got 75 here. Need 80. $80. What? Well, I guess I'll take it. I got 85. Who'll give 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Hey, anybody want them at 90 on that now? Bid them at 90 to go. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 85 bid. Need 90. $90 on that. Hey, any further bidding at 90 on that? Any interest now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Last chance now. Get them at 90. Sold them $85 to bidder number 4235 is your buyer. Lot 2344. All the metals to go here. What do you got? 110 is bid. 120 for the group. 120 on that now. 120. Anybody want them at 120 on that? Give me 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120. Who wants them now? Get them at 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now? Get them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. 120. 110 I've got. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that? 120 to go. Get them at 120. Last chance. 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4329. Lot 2345. More metals here. What do you got? 60. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 on the lot now. 80 bid. 90 on that. Now get him at 90. 90 for the group now. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 80's right here. Need 90 on that. Now bid him at 90. Any interest? 90 to go. 90 back here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 here. 10. 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Now 130. 130. No. Get him at 130. Any interest? At 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Last chance on that now. Get him at 130, 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4235. Lot 2345A. More metals here. Start him at 30. 70. How about 80 for the group now? Get him at 80. Big group there. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Hey, anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. 80. 90. I've got 100. You got 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 to go now? Get him at 120. I've got 110 here. 20, now 130, 130. I know 140 to go on that. 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Any interest? At 140 now. Get him at 140. 130's here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number isn't that what you had? 130? Yeah, okay. Sold him 130 to bid. Maybe I did. I don't know. 130. What's your number? 4109 is your buyer. Bidder 4109. Lot 2346. Got more metals here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for that? Now get him at 90. Back here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Now get him at 100. 100. Now 10. 110. 110 bid 20. Now get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 110's in house. Need 120 on that. Now get him at 120. Now 130. 130. Want him at 130. 130 on that. 120's here. Need 130. 130. Handy for 130. Yes. Now 140 to go on that. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. 140 on that. 130's here. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. Now get him at 140. Last chance on that. Now get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder 287. Bidder 287. Lot 2347 got the Hungarian Fireman Service medals. Start him at 70 here, and 80 for the group now. Get him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80. 70 bid. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 where now? Bid him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now? 80. 80 to go. 80 bid. Now 90. 90 for the lot now. 90 and 100 to go now. Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 on that. 100 I got. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bid? You got 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 14187. 2348. Another big group here. Start him at 30. 45. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50. All the medals here. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? $50. Where now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Now 60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? 50's the bid. Need 60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 14187. 2349. More medals here. Start them at 45 is bid. How about 50 on that? 50 for the group now. 50. 50. All the medals here. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 40 bid. You got 45, right? 50 on that. Now get them at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Last chance. Get them at 50. Sold them 45. Bidder number 4109. 2350. Got the field service air ambulance patch. Start him at 40. 40. Who wants him? 40 on the patch to go. Now get him at 40 on that. 40 for the patch. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Now get him at 40 on that. Start him at 40. What did he give on that? Give me $25. Anybody? 25 on the patch to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25? Right here. Now 30 to go on that. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. I've got 25 in-house. Need 30 on that. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder 287. Bidder 287. Lot 2351. Got another one here at $40 on that. Anybody? 40 to go. Start him at 40 for the patch now. Get him at 40 on that now. 40. Who wants him? Start him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40 for the patch to go. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Need 40 to start on this. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Any interest? 40 to go. Need 40 to start on that. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2352. Got the more pins here. Nice group there. Start him at 20 on that. Get him at 20. 40 here. 5 out of 45 now. Get him at 45. 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. Now 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him now? 50. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. I've got 50. 60. 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. 60's here. Need 70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 for the badges now. Get him at 70. You want him at 70 on that? Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 14187. Lot 2353. Another big group of medals here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 40. How about 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45. 45 on that now. 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the medals now. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. Hey, anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40's the bid. 45. Any further bidding at 45 now? Get him at 45. $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 4109. 2354. More medals here. Start them at 60. How about 70 for the group now? Get a bit 70 on that 70. Big group now. Get a bit 70 on that $70. Anybody want a bit 70 on that? 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. Any interest at 70 on that? You want a bit 70? 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. 70 where now? Bit a bit 70. 60's bid. Need 70. $70 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70. 70 to go. $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4329, lot 2355. All the metals here. Start them at 100, 120. How about 130 now? Get a bit 130. Big group there. Get a bit 130 on that. 130. Where now? Get a bit 130. Anybody else? 130, 140 now. Get a bit 140, 140, 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get a bit 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. I've got 130. Need 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get a bit 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 72920. 2356 here. More metals. What do you got? 90. How about 100? 100 for the group to go here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? I've got 90. 100 here. 10. Now 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Who else now? Get them at 120. 120. 110 bid here. Need 120. Big group there. 120. Now 130 and 140 on that. Get them at 140. 140. 140. Now 150 and 160 on that. 160 for the metals now. Get them at 160. Now 170. 180. 180 on that now. Get them at 180 on that now. 180. Who else? Give me 180 on that now. 180 bid. 190 now. 200 to go now. Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 bid, 2 1/4. Now 250, 250. Big group there. Get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that now. 250 to go now. Get him at 250, 250. Hey, anybody want him at 250? Here, 75, 275 to go. 275. Hey, anybody else want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275, 275. Any further bidding at 275 now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4329. Lot 2357. More pins. What do you got? 70. Start them at 70. On the group to go. 140 here. 150 on that. 150 for the group now. Get them at 150. 150 on the lot here. Get them at 150. And 150 and 160 on that now. Get them at 160. 160 to go. 160. 170. Now 180. 180 for the group now. Get them at 180. 190. 190 bid 200 now. Get them at 200 and 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4. Give me 250 on that. 250. You want them at 250? 250. Now 275 and 300 to go. Get them at $300 on that. Get them at 3. Anybody want them at 300 now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. 275. Need 300 now. Get them at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300, 300, 300. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 73164. Lot 2358. More metals. What do you got? 100 bid. Give me 10. 110. 110 for the lot now. 110 on that. 110. Give me 110. 110. Who wants them? 110. You want them at 110? 100 bid here. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110 now. 110. All the metals here. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110 for the lot now. 110. 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Big group. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 4235. Lot 2359. All the arch tabs here say Poland on them. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for that now? Get up at 90, 90 and 100 to go. Get up at 100 on that. 100 here, 10. I got 110, 100 in-house, 10 now. Get up at 110, 110, 110, 20 now. Get up at 120. You want them at 120? 130, 130 on that now. Get up at 130, 130, 130. 120's in-house. Need 130. 130. Now 140 on that. 140 and 150 on that now. Get up at 150, 150, 150. Any further bidding? 150. Now 160, 160. No, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get up at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 150's here. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 160 to go. 160. Yes. Now 170. 170. You want them at 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get up at 170. Now 180 to go. 180. No. 180. You tried, right? 180. Anybody want them at 180 on that? 170. 180. Anybody else? 180. Last chance on that now. Get up at 180. 180. 180 to go. Sold them 170. Bidder number 76985. Lot 2360. On the patches here. What do you got? Start them at 30. $30. 80 you've got? 80. How about 90? For all the patches here, get them at 90 on that. 90. Now bid them at 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? 80. 90 to go. Now get them at 90. I've got 80 online here. Need 90. 90 to go on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. 110. Now get them at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 100's online. Need 110. Now get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. Now get them at 110. Now 120 and 130. 130. 140. 140 on that. Now get them at 140. Now get them at 140. 140 on that. Now get them at 140. I've got 130. Need 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. Now 140. 140. Last chance on that. Now get them at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 73164. 2360A. All the metals here. Illinois towns. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? 130. All the metals now. Get them at 130. 130. 130 on that now. 130 to go. Get them at 130. All the Illinois here. Get them at 130. Anybody want them at 130? Got 120. Need 130 for the group to go. Get them at 130 on that now. Get them at 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get them at 130 to go now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 72920. Lot 2361. More patch or metals here. All the metals here. What do you got? 30. How about 35? 35 for the group now. $35 on that now. Get them at 35 to go now. Get them at 35. 35. You want them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35 here now. 40. 40 for the pins. What do you got? 40. 40 and 5 to go now. Get them at 45 on that. 45 for the badges now. Get them at 45 on that. 45. Who wants them now? Get them at 45. Any interest at 45 on that now? Get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45 here now. 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 45 in house. $50 and 50 now. 60 on that. Get them at 60 on that. 60. 50 here, 60 to go. No, $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4235. Lot 2362. More pin. I got the flag, passenger liner flag pins here. That's pretty cool. What do you got? I've got 50 here. Need 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? I got 50, 60, 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. 70. Anybody want them at 70? And 80 to go now. Get them at 80 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Now get them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. 70. 80. Any interest? 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 76985. 2363. All the airborne recon patches here. Take a look at that. The tab patches. Start them at 250. How about 275 on that? Big group there. Get them at 275 on that. Give me 275. Hey, anybody else want them at 275 on that? 275. Get them at 275. 250's the bid here. Need 275 on that. 275 to go now. Get them at 275. Now 3 to go. Get them at 300 and 350 on that. 350, 350. Now get them at 350. You got 300 or 325? 300, 325? Okay, 325 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4. Got 300 online. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? Big lot there. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. I got 300 online here. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4329. 2363A. All the armbands here. Start them at 20. 70, 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 on that. Give me 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70 here. Need 80 to go. 80 bid. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90 now. Get them at 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. $90. 80's the bid. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 75017. Lot 2363B. More armbands here. Medical armbands. Start them at 20. 20. 25, now 30 on the lot now, $30 on that now, get a bid 30. Who wants them now? Get a bid 30, 30 to go, get a bid 30 on that. I've got 25 on that now, get a bid 30. 30 where now? Bid a bid 30. Any interest at 30 on that now, get a bid 30 to go, bid a bid 30, all in, all 30 in-house. Now 5 at a bid 35 on that, get a bid 35. Any further bidding at 35, 35. Last chance on that now, get a bid $35. Sold them 30, bidder 287, 30 to bidder 287. 2363C, more armbands here, start them at 20. 25 I got, and 30 on that. 30 to go on that. Now get a bit 30, 30, 35, now 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40 on the lot. Get a bit 40 on that. Give me 40. Who wants them now? Get a bit 40, 40 to go. $40 on that. 35 here. Now 40 on that. Get a bit 40, 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Any further bid to get 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get a bit 40 to go. Get a bit 40, $40. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 40. 35 bid, 40 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 4329 2363D. Start them at 20. 20 for the armbands. I got 20. Now 5. 25. Now get a bit 25. 25 for the armbands. Now 30 bid. 35 on that. Now get a bit 35. 35 for the group. Now get a bit 35 on that. Give me 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35 on that. Now get a bit 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Hauled in, all done on that. Now get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. Any further bidding on that now? Get a bit 35. 35. Last chance. Give me 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4329, lot 2364. Got the World War II Killed in Action Silver Star Purple Heart Medal group here. Take a look at that. Wow. What did you give on that? Start them at 750. 750. Want them at 750? Need 750 to start on that. Anybody want them at 750 on that? 750. Need 750 to start on this. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. Need 750 on that. Anybody want them at 750? Now get them at 750. 750 to start. Who wants them? 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. Again, need 750 to start on this. 750. Anybody want them at 750? 750. Pass on the lot. Lot 2365. Another KI Purple Heart here on the lot to go here. Start them at 700 on that. Get them at 800 bid. 850 on that. Now get them at 850. 850. 900 on that. Get them at 950 to go. Get them at 950. $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000. You want them at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 on that. Now get them at 1,000 to go. I've got 950 here. Need 1,000 to go on that. Now give me 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Now get them at 1,000. 1,000. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 1,000 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. Sold them 950 to bidder number 4504. Lot 2366. Got the GAR and State Fair medals here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45 on that. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. And 50 to go on that. 50 bid. 60. 60 for the lot. Now get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60? 60 and 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 to go on that. Now get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on 80, 90, 90, $100 on that now. Get them at 100, 100, 100 on the lot to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Who else now? Get them at 110. 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110 on that. One about 110. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Oh, 120 I've got. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 140 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140's here. 150. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160, now 170, 170, and 170 here, 180 to go on that, now get him at 180, 180, 190 on that, now get him at 190 to go, 190, now 2 to go, get him at 200, $200 on that, now get him at 2 and a quarter now, get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now get him at 225 on that now, 225 on that, now get him at 225 to go, get him at 225, any further bidding, 225 on that now, I've got 225, now get him at 225, any further bidding at 225 on that, last chance, give me 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 14187. 2367. Got the KIA bronze purple star here. Or Purple Heart. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2 1/4. How about 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 here. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. I've got 225. 250. 75. Now get him at 275 on that. 275. Get him at 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. I've got 275. Now 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3. 300. 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. No. Get him at 300. 275. 300 to go. Now get him at 300. Last chance on that. 300 I've got. Now 325 on that. Get him at 325. Want him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 now. Get him at 325. Last chance. Get him at 325. 325. Now 350. 350 no. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. All in, all done. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4504. Lot 2368. Another group of metals here. Take a look at that. Start them at 60, 70 on the lot. Now get him at 70 on that. $70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 bid 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90 on the lot. Now get him at 90. Big group there. Get him at 90. And $100. 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 bid 120. Now 130. 130 on the lot. Now get him at 130 on that. 130. Now 140 to go. 140. 50. Now get him at 150 on that. 150. 150. 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 160. 170 on that. Now get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170. 180. 180 on that. Now 180 I've got. Now 190 to go on that. Now get him at 190. 190 bid 200 to go on that. Now get him at 2 1/4. Get him at 225. 225. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225 bid. Give me 250 on that. 250. 75. 275 now. 275 for the metals. Now get him at 275. Who wants them? 275. I got 250. Give me 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 72920. 2369. More badges here. The police badges here. Start them at 325. How about 350 for the bunch now? Get him at 350 on that. 350 where in a 350. 75. Get him at 375 on that. 375 to go. And now get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 to go? Get him at 375. 350. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. All in, all done. Now get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 50020. All right, 2371. More pins and badges here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 on that. 120. Now get him at 120. 120. Who wants them? 120, 120. Now 130 to go. 130 on that. Now get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140, 150, 150 on that. 150 bid. 160 now. Get him at 160. 190, even better. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Bid at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200. Not 200 bid 250. 75. Bid 275 now. 275 on the group to go now. Get him at 275. 250 bid. 275 on that. 275 on that. Give me 275. Any further bidding at 275 now. 275 here. Now 300. 300 to go. 300, yes. 300 I got. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 3 1/4. Anybody else want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Last chance now. Get him at 325. 325 bid. Now 350. 350. 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 to go? Get him at 350. 350. Now 375 for the lot. Now get him at 375. You want him at 375? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 67458. Lot 2372. More pins here. All the pins to go. Start them at 90. Give me 100 for the bunch now. $100 on the lot now. Get him at 100. 100 where? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110 right here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. 140 for the pins now. Get him at 140 on that. Give me 140. Now 150. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150 and 160 on that. Now get him at 160. Give me 160. Want him at 160. 160. Handy for the bidding at 160 right here. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. 180. 180 for the pins now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 180 now. Get him at 180. Yeah, cookies. 190. Get him at 190. 180 now. Get him at 180 now. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody 180 now. Get him at 180. 170's online. Need 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 76985. Lot 2373. More pins. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that now? Get them at 160 and 170 for the group now. 170, 180, 180 for the group now. Get them at 180 on that. 190. You want them at 190? 190. Anybody want them at 190? Now 200. 225. Get them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250. Give me 250, 250. Handy for the bit to get 250 on that now. 250, 75. Get it at 275, 275 on that now. Get them at 275. 275. Now 300 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. Who'll give 3 and a quarter on that now? Get him at 325. You want him at 325? Any further bidding at 325 here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350, 375, 375 on that now. 375, 400 for all of it now. Get him at 400. You want him at 400? Give me 400. You want him at 400. 375 is a bid. Need 400. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400? Sold them 375. Bidder number 67458. Lot 2374. More pins. What do you got? 60, 70 for the group now. Get them at 70, $70. Big bunch there. Get them at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get them at 70. 60 bid. 70, $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70, $70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4109. 2375. Big group, patches and more in there. Start them at 70. 140. How about 150 for the bunch now? Get them at 150, 150, 150, 150. Now 160. 160 for the group now. 160 bid. 170 for all of it now. Get them at 170. 170 now. Bid them at 170, 170. Give me 170 on that. 170, 170. 160 is the bid here. 170 to go now. Get them at 170. All in, all done now. Get them at 170. 170 to go. Sold them 160 to bidder number 4329. Lot 2376. Big group here. We got some pins and more. What do you got? $30. 90, $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 to go. Now get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that now. Get about 100. 90's the bid here. Need 100 to go now. Bid about 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go. Give me 100. Hey, anybody want about 100? 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go? 90's right here. Need 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4109. 2377. More pins. Give me 150. 150 for the bunch. 150, 160 for the group now. Get him at 160, 160. On the lot to go. Get him at 160. 160 where now? Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. 150's online here. Need 160 to go. 160 and 170 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 170. 170 bid. 180. 180 for that now. Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody else want about 180 to go now? Get him at 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 4109. Lot 2378. More pins. Start them at 150. Give me 160 on that. 160. Hey, anybody want about 160 on that? Now get him at 160. Now 170. 170. Big group there at 170. Now get him at 170. 180 right here. 190 to go on that. Now 190 to go. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 here. 2 and a quarter to go. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Here now 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300. Hey, anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 300 here. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325 on that. Now get him at 325. 325 is bid. 350. 350 for the pins now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want 350 and 375 to go now? Get him at 375. How about 400 on that? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Big group at 400 now. Give me 400 on that. 4 to go. 375. Now 400. 400. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4109. Lot 2379. More pins. Start him at 100. 100 I got. 110 on that now. 110, 110, 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 and 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 130 bid. 140, 150, 160, 160. Big group. 160 and 170 bid. 180 on it. 180, 90. Keep going. Keep going. 200 bid, 2 1/4. Now get it at 2 1/4 right there. Now 250 on that, 250 to go. Get it at 250, 250, 250. Hey, anybody else want them at 250? I've got 2 1/4 here. Need 250 on that. Now get it at 250 and need 250 and 75. Get it at 275 to go. 275. Now 275. I'm just looking at something that made me laugh. That doesn't happen very often. You got 300, 3 1/4. You got 3 1/4? 3 1/4 to go now. Get him at 325, 325, 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. Any further bidding now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. Now get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4 bid here. Now get him at 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350 to go. Now get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number. What was that? 4109. 4109. Lot number 2380. Bidder 2380. Or lot number 2380. Now I'm all discombobulated here. 2380. More pins. What do you got? Start them at 110. How about 120 on that? Now get them at 120 on that now. 120. 130 on that now. 130. 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140 on that now. Get them at 140. 140 where now? Get them at 140. Anybody want one? I'll wait. Keep going. 180 here. 200 bid. All right, 2 1/4, 250, 275. Now get him at 275 on that. 275. You want him at 275 right there. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. 325, 350, 350, 75. Now get him at 375. Now 4 1/4, 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. Anybody want him at 4 1/4? Now 450, 450 on that. Now 450's bid. 475 to go. Get him at 475. Now 5. What do you got? 550. 550 to go now. 550 on that now. Get him at 550 for the bunch now. Get him at 550. 550. Who wants him now? 550. 5 bid. 550. Anybody else? Want him at 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 600. 600 to go. Get him at 600. I've got 550. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 600. 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 67458. Lot 2381. More screw bags here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the group now? Get up at 90 on that. Give me 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Bid up at 90. $90. Get up at 90 on that. 90. Who wants them now? Get up at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get up at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid. 90 on the lot now. Get up at 90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get up at 90. 90 to go. Last chance. Get up at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4109. 2382. More patches and badges here. What do you got? 180. How about 190 for the bunch here? Get him at 190, 190, 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody else want him at 190? I've got 180. Need 190. 190 on the group to go. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 4109. 2383. More badges here. Start them at 60. 60 on the lot. 160, 170 for the group now. Get him at 170 on that. 170, 170, and 180 here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190, 190, 190 for the group now. 190 and 200 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. Get him at 225. Any interest at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. 200 bid. 25 now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 58898. 2384. Got more pins here. Start them at 70. 70 bid. How about 80 for the bunch now? Get him at 80 on that. $80 for the pins now. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 here and 90 now. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100 to go. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Last chance. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. And 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120, now 130 and 140 on that now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Hey, anybody at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that. Give me 140. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 73164. Lot 2385 on the infantry regiment pins here. Start him at 70. 120 bid, 130 on that, 130, now get a bid 130, 130, who wants them now? Give me 130, 160, 170 on that, now get a bid 100, 180, keep going, 180, 190, now 2 to go, get a bid 200 on that, 200, 200, yeah, want them at 2, now get a bid 2 to go, it's 200, it's fun, isn't it? 2 1/4, now get a bid 225, 250, 75, here, come on up here, you want to do this? Here. Keep going. 400 is bid. 1/4 to go. 4 1/4. Now get it at 425 on that. Now 450. 450. You got 450. 475. Now 5. 5 to go. Get it at 500. Hand 550 to go on that. Get it at 550. 600. 650. 650 on the lot now. 650. 7 to go now. Get it at 7. Hand 750 to go. 750. 750 on that now. Get it at 750. 800. 800 on the lot now. Get it at 8 to go. Bit of it 8. 800. 800. You want a bit 8 on that now. Get it at 8 to go. Bit of it 8. 800. 800 now. Get it at 8 to go. Get it at 800. I've got 750. 800. 850 on that now. Get it at 850. We're just having fun up here. 850 now. Get it at 850. 850. 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bit of a 9 to go. I've got 850. Need 900 on that. Now get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bit of a 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Any further bid, you get 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. 900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 76985. I'll do one more. Lot number 2386. Got another group of pins here. Start them at 190. How about 200 on that? Get him at 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 1/4 or 225 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. 225. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? Got 200. 25. Not 250. 250. 275 on that. Get him at 275. 250. Bid 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Got 250. Need 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275.
How come you can't see Greg?
That's over behind the screen.
Oh.
Thank you.
275. I got 250. 275. Anybody else? 275.
You got him blocked out.
Sold him 250. Bidder number.
Look at Greg all day on the screen. Oh my gosh.
What's your bidder?
8898.
58898 your buyer. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2387.
And Greg is on his way home back to Nashville. Greg, I want to thank Greg, as always, so much for the wonderful job he does here at Donley Auctions. Thank you so much, buddy.
My pleasure, man. I love it.
Okay.
Hey, give me a call. We'll talk about the
Definitely.
car auctions.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You bet.
Drive it home, buddy.
Hey. And we're at 2387 right now. CIB badge and more. Start us at 400 and 425, bid at 425. 425 to go, bid at 425. 425, bid at 425. 425 where, bid at 425. 425, 4 bid, now 425. Sold at 400, bidder. 4329, 2388. U.S. Army, start us at 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. And 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4109, 2389. Medical, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 and 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120 and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130 and 140 now, bid it at 140 and 150. 150, bid it at 160 to go. 160, bid it at 160. And 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170.
I got 180.
And 190 now, bid it at 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder.
58898.
58898. And 2390. 2390, start us at. And 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder.
4329.
4329. And where are we at now? At 2391?
Yep.
And U.S. breast badges, start us at.
250.
And 275, bid it at 275, and 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder.
4329.
4329, 2392. 33rd Division, start us at.
425.
And 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 425 now, 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder.
4252.
4252, 2393, Chicago medals, start us at.
200.
And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2394. DIs, start us at.
200.
And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
76985.
76985, 2395, National Guard, start us at.
160.
160, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where, and 180. 180 now, and 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225, and 250. 250 where, and 275. Keep going. 3.
They come in, we don't need them.
And 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
58898.
58898. 2396, National Guard, start us at. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, and 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1, and 110. 110, 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120, and 130. 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. So, ooh, just in time, keep it going, where are you at? And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, and 200 to go, and 225. 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
58898.
58898. And 2397, a National Guard, start us at.
100.
And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, and 120. 120, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140. Sold it. Ooh. Keep going, keep going. Keep her going. So we're at 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. Sold it, 150 bidder.
58898.
58898, 2398, more National Guard. Start us at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go and 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90, bid it at 90. 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 and 1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
58898.
58898, 2399, more National Guard.
100.
And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2400, ROTC.
80.
90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2401,
70.
80 to go. 80, 80, 80.
Keep going, man.
Well, I am. But they don't hear me online. They're only getting your taps. $80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2402,
70.
80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80, bid it at 80. 80, bid it at 80. 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2403,
90.
100. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Sold at 90.
4109.
4109. 2404. 70 to go. 70. 70. 70.
It's just like the art auctions. Remember the art auctions? They'll give me 50,000.
Sold at 60, bidder.
72920.
Would you repeat that again because of the cackling going on here?
72920.
72920, 2405, DIs. 40.
140.
140, now 150. 150 to go, 160. 170.
What did you have?
170, 180, 190. We're at 180, need 190. One, and 2. 200. 200.
They must not have liked the middle stuff.
200, bid it at 2. 200. Sold at 190, bidder.
58898.
58898, 2406,
45.
and 50,
Yep.
60,
Yep.
70, 70,
Yep.
80,
Yep.
90,
Yep.
100, 1 to go,
My guy's still in. Hold on.
100,
Come on, Dead Cat.
100,
No, I'm finding it.
90 and 1 to go, 100,
Come on. Did he do it?
100, sold at 90, bidder.
Too late. 9297.
9297, 2407,
80. 90.
and 100, 1 to go, 110, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 225, and 250. 250, 250, bid it at 250. 250, 250, 250, 250, sold at 225. 58898, 2408,
120.
and 130. 130, 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130, and 140. 140. 140. Sold at 130. Bidder 58898. Boy, I hope nobody sees me online right now because they'll never hire me as an auctioneer. This is not the way we normally do an auction, folks, I swear.
Keep going. 110.
Okay, we're at 2409, young lady, is at 110, now 120. 120,
I need Ryan back up here.
120. 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
4109.
4109. 2410
200.
and 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225. 225.
Ryan.
Break time's over. Sold at 200, bidder.
13976.
13976. 2411
150.
and 160.
Yep.
170,
Yep.
180, 180,
Yep.
190, 200. 200 to go, 225, 250, 250, 250, 250. This is really a rare grouping. We need to do a little better than this. There is no reserve. 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. A little more, 250, bid it at 250. All in, all done.
Hold on.
No, I went back.
That's the wrong
I
lot.
thought he said sold.
No, he did not. Go back.
What is it we're doing here?
We need to go back to the.
You were 225. 250.
250 now, 275. 275, bid it at 275.
Yep.
And 300 to go. 300 and 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. We're at 300, looking for 325, bid it at 325. 325, all in, all done. Sold at 300, bidder
69762.
Can that
69762.
Wow. Actually, hope that guy didn't.
2412. Check metals, start us at
1200 on that.
on this group.
Justin has 1200.
Yeah. 1200, now 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13, bid it at 13. This check grouping is phenomenal. 1300. I have 1200, need 13. Anybody at 13? 1300, one more time. 13, bid it at 13. 12 bid, now 13. 1300, bid it at 13. Sold at 1200, bidder
13999.
13999. 2413, more check, start us at.
450.
And 500 to go. 500, bid it at 5.
Oh, no, I have 475. Now I have, no, 475.
And now 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5.
Yep.
And 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. I have 5 bid, need 550, yes. And 6. 600, 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. And 7.
Yep.
750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 7 bid, now 750. Bid it at 750. 750. All in, all done. Sold at 700, bidder.
14163.
14163. 2414, Signal Corps. Start us at
80.
90 to go. 90 where? 90, bid it at 90. 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2415. Miniatures, start us at
70.
80 to go. 80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
4329.
4329, 2416, ROTC.
170.
180 to go. 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder.
4252.
4252. And if you see anybody hovering, please let me know. Okay? If you see hovering on your screen. Sometimes you can tell that. Yeah, don't let me sell it. 2417, ROTC.
50.
60 to go. 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2418. High school ROTC.
80.
90 to go. Bid it at 90. $90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2419. ROTC.
300.
And 325. 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2420, ROTC.
140.
140.
Yep.
And 150 now. 150. 150. Sold at 140, bidder.
4109.
4109, 2421. Medical, start us at.
375.
And 400. 4 to go. 400. Sold at 375. Bidder
4329.
4329, 2422. Medical.
90.
And 100 to go. 100.
Yep.
And 110. 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
58898.
58898. 4223. Military intelligence. Start us at
80.
90. 90 now. $90. 90 to go. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder
4109.
4109, 2424. NATO and more. Start us at
190.
and 200
Yep.
and 225.
Yep.
250. 275. 275. 275. Sold at 250.
58,898.
58898. 2425. Screwback collars. Start us at
80.
90 to go. 90. 90 where? 90. Sold at 80. Bidder
4109.
4109. 2426. Beret hat flash. Start us at
180.
190. 190 to go. 190. 190.
Yep.
And 200. 200 to go. 200. Sold at 190.
4329.
4329. 2427. More check. Start us at
100.
110. 110.
Yep.
And 120. 120 to go.
Yep.
And 130. 130 now. 130.
Yep.
140.
Yep.
150.
Yep.
160.
Yep.
170.
Yep.
180.
Yep.
190.
Yep.
And 2.
Yep.
225.
Yep.
250.
Yep.
275.
Yep.
300.
Yep.
325.
Yep.
350. 350 to go. 350. 350, all in, all done. Sold at 325. Bidder
14025.
14025. 2428. Metal patch Polish. Start us at 60. 60 to go.
Yep.
70. 70 where?
Yep.
80.
Yep.
90. 90 to go. 90 where? And 2.
No.
1. 1. I'm trying. I'm really trying. We'll save a little time here. 100. 100. 100 to go. Sold at 90.
76985.
76985. 2429. Start us at
130.
and 140. 140.
Yep.
150.
Yep.
160. 160. 160. Sold at 150. Bidder
4109.
4109. 2430.
50.
60. 60 where? 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70. 70 now. 70. 80.
Yep.
90. 90 to go. 90. $90. Sold at 80. Bidder
58898.
58898. 2431. DIs
100.
110. 110.
Yep.
120. 120.
Yep.
And 130.
Yep.
140.
Yep.
140. Sold at 130, bidder.
140.
Wha-
Am I too late?
No,
140.
140. 150 to go.
Yep.
160. 160, 150, 160. 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, now 170.
Yep.
180.
Yep.
190. 190 to go, 190 and 2. 200
Yep.
and 225. 225. 225 all in. Sold at 200.
14025.
14025. 2432. 190.
Yep.
2. 225.
Yep.
250.
Yep.
275. 3.
Yep.
325.
Yep.
350.
Yep.
375.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
425.
Yep.
450.
Yep.
475.
Yep.
5.
Yep.
550.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
650.
Yep.
7.
Yep.
750.
Yep.
8.
Yep.
850.
Yep.
9.
Yep.
950.
Yep.
1,000.
Yep.
1,100.
Yep.
1,200.
Yep.
1,300.
Yep.
1,400.
Yep.
1,500.
Yep.
1,600.
Yep.
1,700.
Yep.
1,800.
Yep.
1,900.
Yep.
2,000.
Yep.
21. 22.
Yep.
23.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
26.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
28.
Yep.
29. 29. 2,800, now 29. 29. 28 bid, now 29. 2,900, all in, all done. Sold at 2,800. Bidder
14187.
14187. 2433, Coast Guard. 35. 35 to go. 35.
Yep.
40. 40 to go.
About 50.
You got 50?
Oh no, I was saying how many lots.
Okay, 45.
I have 35.
You have what?
35.
40 to go. 40 where? 40 where? Bid at 40. Sold at 35. Bidder
12760.
12760. 2434. Czech and Slovak.
40.
45.
Yep.
50. 50 to go. 50 where? 50. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50. Bid it at 50. Sold at 45.
13999.
13999. 2436. Nothing? Drop it to 50.
Yep.
And 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder
14187.
14187. 2437. Navy patch lot.
110.
120.
Yep.
130. 130 to go. 130. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
14160.
14160. 2438. Patch lot.
50.
60.
Yep.
70. 70. 70 where? Sold at 60.
14160.
14160. 2439. Check metals. Start us at 275. 275. 275. 250 bid now. 275. A little more. 275. Sold at 250 bidder.
73164.
73164. 2440.
150.
160. 160 to go. 160. 160. Sold at 150 bidder.
4109.
4109. 2441. Check military cap badge. Start us at
70.
80. 80 to go. 80. 80. Sold at 70 bidder.
80.
Sold at
13976.
13976. And I do apologize, we're really taking our time here to try to accommodate you, but we need you to bid just a smidge faster. We do not want to miss your bids. Everything is selling online at this point, so we're going slow. And we're at what, 24? 42. 42. DIs start us at
60.
70. 70 to go.
Yes.
80.
Yep.
90.
Yep.
1. 100. 100. 100. 100 to go. All in. Sold at 90.
76985.
76985. 2443. Fighter Squadron.
90.
And 1. 1 to go. 100. 100.
Yep.
And 110.
Yep.
120. 120 where? 120 all in. Sold at 110.
4109.
4109. 2444. DIs.
300.
And 325. 325. 325. Sold at 300. Bidder
67458.
67458. 2445. Recruiter Ranger
110.
120.
Yep.
130.
Yep.
140.
Yep.
150.
Yep.
160.
Yep.
170.
Yep.
180.
Yep.
190.
Yep.
200.
Yep.
225.
Yep.
250. 250. 250. 250 and 275.
Yep.
300. 300 to go. 300. 300
Yep.
and 325. 325.
Yep.
350. 350. 350. All in. Sold at 325.
4329.
4329. 2446, 505.
25.
Wow, this is an absolute great photo album for $25 and now 30. 30 where? 35. 35. Bid it at 35. 35. 35. I hope you have looked at this. Really take the time to look at this. 35. 40. 40 where?
Yep.
45. 45. Bid it at 45.
Yep.
And 50. $50.
Yep.
60. 60 to go. 60. 50 bid. Now 60. 70. $70.
Yep.
80. $80. 80 to go. 80. 70 bid. Now 80. Still way off the money on this. 80. 70 bid. Now 80. All in, all done. 90. 90 to go.
Yep.
And 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. There's over 200 documents and photos in here. That's 50 cents a piece.
100.
And 110. 110.
Yep.
120. 120 to go. 120.
Yep.
130.
Yep.
140. 140. Bid it at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done. Sold at 130, bidder.
14206.
14206. And 2447. Check postcard ephemera. Start us at. Drop it to 50. 497 Czechoslovakian postcards. $50. 50 where? Pass on that. 2448. Marksman and Sharpshooter badge lot.
140.
150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 140 bid now. 150. Sold at 140 bidder.
4109.
4109. 2449. NATO.
60.
70. 70 where? $70.
Yep.
80.
Yep.
90. 90 to go. 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
4329.
4329. 2450. DIs, start us at.
125.
And 130. How can it be 125? But it is. 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130.
135.
140. We'll take it. And
I got 155 now. I'm trying to get out of this rut here.
as long as it isn't 155.75.
Yeah, no, it's 155. 160 is giving me that.
160. We'll take it any way it comes. Come on.
160.
And 160. 160, yes.
165.
Okay. 165. 170 now. 170. 170. 170. Bid it at 170. And 180. 180 now. 180. Bid it at 180.
Yep.
190. 190. Bid it at 190. 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. All in. Sold at 180. Bidder.
58898.
58898, 2451. DIs.
100.
110. 120. 130. 130 to go. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160 now. 170. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180 to go. 180. All in. 190. 200. 200 to go. And 225, 250, 275. 250, 275. I read your mind, see? 275. 275. And 300. 300 to go. 300, 325. 350. 350. 350. 350 to go. 350. And 375. 375. 375. All in. Sold at 350.
58898.
58898. 2452. DIs.
110.
120. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 225. 250. 250 to go. 250. 250. All in. Sold at 225, bidder.
Sorry, 225 to. Oh, I messed it up. I can fix it.
Little station break here, ladies and gentlemen. Our next military auction will be in December. So if you've got items you'd like to consign to us, please do. Got a little technical glitch with one of the computers, so just bear with us for a few minutes.
It will be correct. I'll be able to check later. But I can't check.
I would tell you a joke, I just don't know one. Not a funny guy. Okay, come on, are we ready?
I'll be able to check it later. I can't give you a number. We're going to do 999 and I'll check it.
999. Okay, we ready to move on? And we're at 2453. Okay, DIs, start us at. Anybody got a bid? I need 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. And 120. 130. 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, 140, bid it at 140. 150. 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160. 180. 180 now. 190. 190. 190. And 200. 225. 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Still cheap. 250. 275. And 300 to go. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 300 and 325.
Yep.
350. 350 to go. 350, all in, all done, and 375. 375 now, and 400. 400 where? 400. 400 and 425.
Yep.
450. 450. Bid it at 450. 450.
Yep.
475. 500.
Yep.
550. 550. 550. 550. 550. All in, all done. Sold at 500. Bidder.
58898.
58898. 2454.
35.
And 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. And 45. 45. 45. 45. Sold at 40. Bidder.
69762.
69762. 2454A. Badge collection. How about 30? All three pieces, $30.
Yep.
And 35. 35. 35. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder.
14204.
14024.
14204.
14204. 2454B. Just waking you up, that's all. 2454B. 50. 60 to go. 60. 60 now.
Yep.
And 70.
Yep.
80.
90. 100.
110. 120. 120 now. 120.
Yep.
130. 130 where? 130. 130. 130.
Yep.
And 140. 140 to go. 140. Mike. Okay. Are we at 140? Anybody got 140? And 150. Oh, Tucker walked out of the room. 150. 150 now. 150. Bid it at 150. All in, all done. Sold at 140.
14204.
14204. 2455. Netherlands. 60. 60 to go. 60 where? 80. Not, keep going. Just call it out. 110. 110 to go. 110 now. 110. 110. 110. Sold at 100. Bidder.
4235.
4235. 2455A. 60. 60 to go. 60 where?
Yep.
70. 80. 80. 80.
Yep.
90. 90 to go. 90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder.
14204.
14204. 2456. Collar discs. 90. 90. 100. 110. 110. 110. One bid, now 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 72920. 2456A. Italian metals, start us at?
40.
50, 45. 45 now, 45. 45.
Yep.
50. 50 to go, 50. 50, where bid it at 50. 50, 50, 50, bid it at 50. 45 now, 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
14204.
14204. 2457. Swedish.
40.
45. 45 now, 45. 45, 45. 45, bid it at 45.
Yep.
And 50. 50. 50. All in. What's going on there?
Oh, I'm just cheering for this guy because he put in 45, but Justin got it first.
50, 50, 50. This is one last chance. You're really making this hard on her. She's dying for you here. Give her the 50. All in, all done. Sold at 45. Bidder.
14204.
A lot of grunting and groaning went on there for you. 2458. Polish. Start us at?
170.
180. 180 to go. 180 where? 180. 190. 190. Now 200. 200 to go. 225. 225. 225. A lot of great Polish metals here. Take a look. Look at this lot. This is a good one. 225. 225. 225. 225. 200 bid. Now 225. All in, all done.
Yep.
And 250. 250 to go. 275. 275. 275. 275. All in. Sold at 250. Bidder.
76985.
76985. 2459. More metals. Start us at?
60.
70.
Yep.
80. 80 to go. 90.
Yep.
1. 120.
Yep.
130. 130. 140. 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. And 150. 150 now. 150. 160. 160. Bid it at 160. 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. And 170. 170 now. 180. 180 where? 180. 180. 180. 180. Sold at 170.
Oh, I just got 180. Oh.
4374.
4374. Sorry we said sold. And online people, please, we don't want to miss your bids. We just need you to go a little quicker, please. We're trying to be as slow as we can here, but we're snoozing here. 2460, is that correct?
Yeah.
2460, Polish military police. Start us at?
60.
70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Good Polish lot here. Tough to find. 70. There's 18 metals here. 18 metals. And we're only at $70. Or we're asking 70. Only at 60. Now 70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder. 4235. 2461 GAR. Start us at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90. Now 1. 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 120. 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. All in. Sold at 120, bidder.
14187.
14187. And 2464, we've got a ship's lantern. Start us at 250. Now 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 76295. 2464A, minor safety lamp. Start us at about 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 where? How about 50? $50 one time. Come on. $50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2465. Leather rig and whip. Start us at 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. 70. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
72505.
72505. And 2466. Inspection mirror, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2467. Tins, patches, and Zippos. Great collection here. Start us at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. And 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Nice grouping. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 69762. 2468. Various gun magazines. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at, how about 20? $20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 2469, more books, start us at. How about 40? 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. And 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 70369. 2470. More magazines. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. Oh, hold on. That's 2470? Yes? We're at 25. Sold. Bidder number 70369. 2471. American Rifleman magazine binders this time. 40. 40 to go and 45. 45, yes? And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 71905. Hey, Brett, when you come back in here, let me know. 2471A, lot of 3 books. Start us at 25. Huh? And 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30, and 35. 35, bid it at 35. You're at 30, yes, 35? 35, yes, you have 35? And 35, 35 to go. Sold at 30, bidder. 70369. 2471B, 11 books, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2471C, the Winchester book, start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2472 magazines here, hunting and fishing, start us at. I have 50, need 60. 60 I have, now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. Brett, 80. Find a good dolly for the coffee bar. I have 70, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 bid 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 70369. 2473, 2 tackle boxes, start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. About 40. 40 one time, 40 to go. $40, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2474. Fiskars and more, start us at. About 40. $40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2475 snowshoes, start us at. About 50. $50 on the snowshoes. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 40. 40 one time. $40 on the snowshoes. $40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40. Pass on that. 2476. Coleman fuel, start us at. 50. How much? 50. I have 60, need 70. $70, bid it at 70. Now I have 80, 90 to you. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80 to bidder number 217. Absentee. 2477, signed Ted Nugent bow, start us at. About 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200. 150. 150 on the bow. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2478. Coleman lantern and more, start us at 100 now. 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go and 120. 120 now, 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 69975. 2480. Fishing rods and reels, start us at. About 40. 40 to go on this whole collection, rods and reels, all one money. Yep. It's only $4 a piece. $40 now, 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. Sold at $40, bidder number 75067. 2481, fishing poles, start us at. About 50. $50, bid it at 50. $50. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2482. More action rod and South Bend, start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass. 2483, fishing lures, start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 75067. 2484. We have various fishing reels. Start us at
30.
35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35
Oh my gosh, give me a second. 40.
and 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. So 50 now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. And 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
9297.
9297, 2485. A BB gun. Start us at
100.
100. Now 110. 110, 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 130. 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. All in.
Yep.
And 150, 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160, yes. And 150 now, 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. All in, all done. Sold at 150, bidder.
11851.
11851. 2486, 3 BB guns. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 70269. 2487 BB guns. Start us at
40.
45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
4235.
4235. 2488, a BB gun. Start us at $30. $30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go and 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35 and 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 all in. Sold at $40, bidder. 70369. And I know you're all disappointed that it's over, but fun is over, or just beginning, really, isn't it, for everybody sitting up here? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for attending today's auction. We hope you check with us often at DonleyAuctions.com. We've got a lot of interesting auctions coming up. Art is in October. Our November Classic is absolutely incredible. We've got cars, motorcycles, slot machines, jukeboxes, animal heads. I mean, you name it, it's here. Popcorn machines, just wow. Steam engines, absolutely incredible. And then join us back again in December for more guns and military. And of course, if you have anything to consign to us, call us now or simply email us, DonleyAuctions.com. And once again, thank you, and we'll see you next month. Bye for now.